They got you where you at and millions of other people. You can't just turn around and be like, well, I don't need you motherfuckers. I'm expose everything. They got you where you at. You agreed this far to go that far to take whatever. And now you want to tell everybody, I'm going to expose this shit. It don't work like that.
Yeah, bro, you seen what happened to Ye? The moment he started speaking against the Jews, which I don't even want to get you in trouble on your channel, but it's just
No,
one
I
group of people.
say corporate America.
Yeah. I mean, it's one group of people that, you know, if you speak against the Muslims, fine. You speak against the Christians, fine. You speak against the atheists, fine.
I'm speaking about the machine. The machine is all of them. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying there's one group of people
you guys
that
don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell.
He lost, bro. Like I think it was what, close to $1 billion the moment he said something. And if you were in New York, you see it, bro.
Anybody? They all threw shit at him. His own fans treated him like shit once he got
open with classy. How are you?
Like he opened up to his fans, and if your fans, you're supposed to embrace that. He's putting you onto something. They all turned against him because they're all blinded into this new world.
Exactly. I agree 100%.
If people would rather have you lie to them all day than tell them the truth, because right away they turn around and as, oh, you hate me. Like, bro, all day you've been walking around with a booger in your eye. I ain't got no booger in my eye. You hating, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Talk to these bitches.
Exactly.
It's that moral. Instead of being like, oh, that's an actual friend telling you, yo, you stink. You should take a shower. I don't stink. You a hater.
Mm-hmm.
They'd rather
he's just
people
hating
tell
on
them
me.
lies. You smell great, man. I don't know what he's talking about. The man smells like shit. He's trolling.
Yep.
This
And
word
that's the
backwards.
ego. Social media teaches men and women all the biggest ego. Like all the women, they all think they're supermodels. They might be fat and ugly, you know.
They don't know
And
that
then,
all these religions is about us helping others,
yeah,
not ourselves.
and that's
Because
why I
if you
say
think of
people gotta.
yourself, you don't go nowhere with it.
And if
You're supposed
yeah,
to
if
be
you
there
go,
and upbring or help others. It's like you're sacrificing yourself for others. So if the one that gave his life for everybody is gangster, because now all you motherfuckers is not giving your life for the next man.
exactly. And the thing is, I've been to a church before too, even though I'm Muslim. And it's like, bro, it's not you got to read the scripture, bro. You got to go look to the sky and pray to God. Pray to the one, whoever created you. Go pray to them. Get off the phone. Go pray to the whoever created you.
People nowadays, if you talk about religion in the street, especially, they look like they want to fuck people up. It's triggering them now. Shut up. We don't want to hear this shit. It could be any religion. People are triggered.
Oh, I get, bro. You get
that.
on some of these lives. Some people, they could just tell from my voice. I don't even know how.
Everybody wants to be the bad
they
guy.
start
Nobody
cursing.
wants to be the good guy. You get what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
got this word, the good guy finishes last. So everybody's
Mhm.
trying to be the most toughest and the most demonic because they feel like that's a tough look, the macho
Mhm.
look, whatever it is, instead of the embracing, uplifting.
And it's
Like,
not just it's
like
not just
holding
men.
someone
Yeah.
down is holding literally someone down. Lifting
Yeah.
up someone's character is not hard. It's easy to fucking disrespect somebody. How hard is it to compliment somebody?
Yeah, and I'll tell you also to turn the other cheek too. And it's not just men; it's definitely women too, and they do it
It's
in their own
a
way.
human being, period.
I seen them. I joined a live the other day. There's, like I just joined on there. They asked me what religion I am. I say I'm Muslim. This woman just starts cursing the prophet,
Yeah, they get
cursing God.
triggered by it.
And I just looked at her. I'm like,
okay, now you
what?
understand how I feel when I'm Latino, Puerto Rican, and they start calling me Mexican or black and start wanting to say the N-word and derogatory shit. It's everybody. They're going at everybody, bro. It's not just your religion. It's mine. It's my belief, your belief, everything, bro. They want us not to believe in nothing.
I got into an Uber the other day. You know what I mean? And the guy, he asked me, "Oh, where you from?" Like, "Oh, I'm from Palestine." He's like, "Oh, you're Muslim?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You know the thing about 9/11?" I'm like, "Bro, what the hell? Let me just, I'm
There's
on my
just
way to
people
work, man. I
triggered
don't want
to
to
feel
hear
like they
about
have
it."
to talk about it or owe somebody something.
It's weird,
Shit
bro.
that's
It's
happened
like,
100 years ago and shit like that. Like the youngins don't give a fuck about none of that. They're moving ahead and they're on a different type of time. They're way advanced and they're on some unalive, God forbid, each other. And they're on a different fucking level.
But
and
that's
now
why
they
I
all
say to
believe
get
that they're on
knowledge,
demon
bro.
time. You know what I mean? The youngins. I'm not talking about older people that the community and but that's a youngin word, and that's what time they're on when they go on live and
Morning, Amy.
Yeah.
pull up and on a live and all this shit, and then show people what their crimes and everything. The internet is fucking up the weaker mind that doesn't have somebody there to teach them right, which is that's a bigger mass because this country, I feel like, spends money on breaking up families.
Yeah, and one thing, there's two things that I feel like I know they prevent people, right? So it's one is I think one of the biggest weapons you could have is knowledge, right? Is just keep seeking knowledge. And the thing that holds you back the most that all this social media promotes is ego. It's just the ego. It's just complete pride. Literally, they call it Pride Month. You know what I mean?
You know, I'm a celebrity now because I'm fucking streaming here. No, I'm not. I'm not a fucking celebrity.
And I promise you,
shout out to everybody in the chat. What up, Ish?
The dumbest person is gonna be the one that is prideful. The one that is prideful that thinks he knows everything.
The most humble.
Because that man knows nothing. And that's where I gotta get better on like.
It's like saying, will you go for loyalty or royalty?
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
Who cares about royalty? Bro, we all gonna return to the dirt, man.
Quality or quantity?
It depends of what.
Just
You know what I
quality
mean?
or quantity.
Quality.
There you go.
Yeah.
And everything is what now? Bootleg, fake. Everything is fake now. So it's like all AI into this
Yeah.
universe. From
No,
sneakers to cigarettes, from cars to love. It's all fucking fake. They sold you this American apple pie, a cherry pie, the American dream, and now it's an American nightmare.
and I'll be honest, bro. This another thing, and I know people get triggered when they hear this, but there's countries that have it a lot better than America, bro. It's an illusion, bro. I'm telling you. You know, if you even go to Saudi, you know you get free health care, you get free college, you get no government tax on your
No,
work.
you get
You
that,
get,
but my country doesn't allow other countries to help us. You know that, right?
say it again. Wait, the other
Other
dude?
countries don't allow
Sound like what here?
our country doesn't allow other countries to help us. If we move from America to over there to get bank loans or whatever, they don't give us nothing. Our country prevents that from getting help
Yeah.
from other countries. Other people could come here and get help and loans, but we can't go to any country and get loans and help to build our businesses and nothing.
Yeah,
It's not.
yeah.
It's not.
What's
Yeah.
the other? What's the same way? Canada. Yeah, Canada's pretty good. They still put government tax on your work though, you know. And I'll be honest, I looked at the statistics
See, okay,
for
somebody from India comes over here, could open up a delicatessen, a store or something, get loans and everything. We go
Mhm.
to India. You think we getting them loans to open up a delicatessen?
Hell no. Definitely not.
And that's because of our country's whatever they wrote down. Our country
Mhm.
prevents us from going out of our country and building. We stuck here. It's like we
Yeah.
owe them money from years ago because of the taxes that they owed the federal government, and some rich motherfucker paid it off, and then they made their social security number, which they put in the stocks. So they make money from every fucking body that got a social security number.
Yeah.
We are locked in. The wars to prevent us from going out.
Bro, and there's another thing too. Just look up the statistics when you have a second. I looked at every single crime between Saudi and the United States per capita, because I know US has way more people. That every single crime the US is at least 10 times higher per capita, per 100,000 people. Every single crime from 10 to 50 times higher. So it's, it's like, I'll be honest, it's like,
But see, the thing is, like I said, it's all the youth, the future. There's a lot of
yeah,
poverty and what our government pays for to break these families up, to give the help to the mothers to get rid of their husbands, to get help from the government.
yeah.
And it's always
No,
been like that for years. Now it's in bigger volumes. So you have the children that have the parents there that are fighting this and staying with the tradition. But the new version of it is, it's crazy, bro. It's
it's
crazy what's
becoming
going
too,
on.
the thing is, it's becoming too tempting. A woman could, like, you can marry a woman you really love, but
They're
at the
chasing the
same
bag
time,
now. Well, not big
it's, of
percent. There's good women, but small amount. And then there's a big
course,
amount that are chasing that bag. They're looking for
that's
that
the,
man with $1 million.
and that's the thing. They know they could flip that switch really quick, get half of everything that you own. You're going to keep owing them money for the rest of your life. And all social media is going to be promoting, hey, I'm independent. I could be by myself. I know I'm a mother. I have 4 kids, but you know what? I don't need that anymore. I need to live my truest life, be
I
my
don't need
truest self.
I don't need no man to do anything.
That's
Men
the
need women,
ego.
women need men for what they've been here provided for years.
That's the ego. And the thing is,
The king and the
husband
queen
needs
has been
a
broken.
wife needs a husband, the kids need their mother, and the kids need their father. That's
Yeah.
how it is, man.
But
That's
if the
not gonna
government
change.
gives people money to break up their homes, either the husband takes custody and gets all the help from the government, or the woman does. But they can't be together to get the
Yeah.
help that they need. So they have to go through a domestic violence, whatever. They got to go through the incarceration, go through the shelters to get a home that they got to sneak the husband in.
Yeah. No, that's
Just to
crazy,
get the
man.
help. Just to get the help because of the way the system is. And then it's like the kids are being grown up, broken home, the mothers can teach them what they want, but if they're promoting them and they rather go buy a bag, a Birkin bag and some weed, and the kids with a dirty fucking diaper, or the husband's like that, or father that's acting like he's taking care of the kid, got the mother on child support, and the kid is fucking starving and he's smoking blunts all day.
And you need a strong father in the house. You do. You know what
I'm
I
not
mean?
going at women because there's men that do the same shit too.
Yeah. You need a strong father in the house, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of times it is men's fault because men are becoming feminine. Men are bowing to the knee of women. They're becoming simps. They're becoming like, it's literally like feminizing a man. A man can't be a man no more.
And I'm
You
not
know
mad
what I
at
mean?
them. I'm mad at the way the system's built in order for them to get what they need and do what they got to do. And it's massively happening. And it's just mind control, controlling the situation basically at the home. You know, it's
Yeah.
not happening with a lot of people. People are waking up to this, and there's a lot of kids that are doing good, but there's a way bigger majority that's being controlled by media, what's viral, what's it on the internet. And the kids are getting rich from the internet, but they got to do these things to be viral. Look, number one streamer is bashing women and disrespecting them, treating, saying crazy shit, and is the most viral. But a good man that takes care of his family and does what is right and this and that ain't getting that.
Yeah, people still they watching what's his name? They listen to R. Kelly and all this stuff. Oh, he's good, you know, I like his music. It's like, bro, the guy's like he's doing some weird stuff. I don't want to get you in trouble on YouTube, but he's not the best person.
No, a lot
I'm
of people,
going
there's a lot of streamers like that. And
yeah.
I'm not knocking their hustle,
People
but
saying pre Diddy
the
and like
youth is following it by the masses, and they're not conscious in knowing that they're leading this fire. They're putting the gasoline and lighting it up, and they're burning.
yeah.
But
And people be
it's
saying,
not
oh,
going to change. That's why they got rid of Pac. That's why they got rid of Big. That's why they got rid of a lot of Michael Jackson and a lot of people that will speak up.
I'm wondering, man, is that like, is he still big, a big part of New York culture, or
Yeah,
like,
of course.
man? Because when I was out there, bro. That's all I was thinking is just Biggie's songs, man.
Yeah, that will never go away, especially for us that grew up to the era.
Yeah, this is crazy. Pac was also too. That's the craziest thing. But he became like probably the most iconic West Coast person that there ever was, really.
Yep. Hold on 1 minute. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
I'm going back in the crib, so you guys take it easy.
I'm back. There we go. Chilling, man. Oh. Yeah, the topic earlier was about the Matrix. But it intertwines so people could get the message. Because, like, the answers are there, the puzzle's there. It's just nobody sees it. Well, people see it. Some people just avoid it. And algorithm don't like it when we talk about knowledgeable shit. If me and you started going at it right here, that number will go fucking high. That's how you know how this world works. And I'm not selling myself for less and going with that narrative in order to get fucking, the views and shit like that. So it's like there's so much to talk about and the shit that's going on in life and shit, but people crash out over it, man. Yeah, and they don't know that this machine feeds off of that energy, bro. And they don't want people to be knowledgeable and want people to be on that same page or learning or seeing what's the bigger picture. The topics that we really want to talk about, it's always you're wrong. Like nobody's right. We're not trying to be. We're all talking about shit that makes sense in front of us. Exactly. Like, why would I argue about your curtains? I don't give a fuck about those fucking curtains. My curtains either. Motherfuckers, hey, look at the color of your couch. I don't give a fuck about it. You can sit on it, right? And shut the fuck up. Yeah. So it's like the person that is ignorant to what's going on is the one. It's like good guys finish last, bad guys. We all could be that bad guy when you fuck with us. But what's the sense of crashing out over opinions? You like pizza with pepperoni. I like mine with mushroom. We're still cool with each other. It doesn't matter. We still, I don't like because you like fucking pepperoni. Fuck you. What the fuck? That's how this world is now. Worried about what somebody else thinks and this and that. I go to sleep good. I don't go to sleep with none of this shit. Once I turn this shit off, I'm back to life. Whoa, Alex, you cammed up. Fuck, there you go. Oh shit,
I don't care.
You got that
My
beard.
boy, if I came up, come on.
Oh, I was just protecting. I didn't know if it was an accident. That's
I know. Thank you for that. Thank you. I don't give a fuck. Look at it. Look, Camel. Look.
He got the beard. He got the beard. Fresh cup of beer.
Cam.
You see that beard? That's not apple juice, right? You got the apple juice. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway,
like, whatever happened
you
to that
owe
thing,
me your life, Dick.
Huh?
Easy was gonna fuck you up, and I said, "Don't do it."
A rebel without a cause.
Look, Cam up. Cam. Look, Cam. Pull me full screen. Full screen McQueen. Cam.
Yeah, what the fuck are those Yodas and beer?
I love it.
Yo, you lucky.
So what do we got?
Alex, you lucky because Chrissy was gonna fuck you up.
Oh my god, where is she?
She's in the chat. King Kong
Get
is
up
in the
here,
chat.
baby. Why does she hate you and want me? That's the question.
Hey, I'm going on 30 years with this woman. She's been stalking me for 30 years. You think she wants you?
100%. She follows me into other channels and makes me tell her I love her.
She don't.
She goes into other panels I'm in. For example, Sykes. And she'll be like, Alex, you know you love me. And I'm in the chat like, no, I don't. And she makes me tell her I love her. Like, what's up with that?
Because she stalks me. She's my minion.
What do you mean, you, dick? I'm saying me. So, man, you're like that. And then, my boy, your wife is in love with me. She's done shitting out your minions. Whatever the fuck,
bro,
you know?
she stalks me.
Alex loves King Kong. I don't know why he's fronting.
There she is.
I told him he's lucky. You wanted to fuck him up.
Hello, Canary. I'm saying her name right.
Now I'm blushing.
Right, Prince. Right. I'm trying to say the name right. Vanguard. Hello, how are you?
I'm blushing.
If you don't know, that's my worst half.
Mischief is on the panel today. His nickname is Mischief. It's not even Alex. He's just Mischief. Yeah, Mr. Mischief.
Oh, Carney. I know Carney.
Alex made the other guy.
I remember from Summer's panel. You did Uber. Carney, yeah. He's another like guitar playing, bike riding, awesome guy.
Oh yeah.
I remember him. That's crazy.
I had dropped a link, Steven, if you wanted to react to it.
All right, but I need you to come down here because I gotta go to the store. So you're gonna hold me down over here.
Be careful, bro.
Oh, get out the street from that and come over here on me.
Quack. You're safe. You're safe because of me.
She's coming down to host.
Lesson turn. They're gonna get fucked up.
I'm just gonna go to the corner store.
From the quacker. The quackeroni.
Boom.
Oh, my quacking out of fun. Look, it's a table with a lot of, I don't know what the hell is that. Hi, baby.
Hi, Alex.
Hi.
Let me fix this for her. Boom. There we go. That's her name.
What's going on today, guys?
You're gonna hold it down. I'm running to the store to get some cigarettes.
Give it to me. I'll be completely honest. Give it to me.
What to you, the middle finger?
This is your only chance that you get to ask me anything, and I will answer it. Go.
I don't got nothing to ask, though.
Go. It's like a bonus round. Yeah. Ask McQueen anything. Go. It will never happen again. King. Go. You got one question.
I don't got no questions for McQueen. I asked McQueen a bunch of questions. I'm good.
You okay?
Alex, why do you love King Kong?
I don't love King Kong.
This is Brother Lion.
You should have asked me a real question. Like Alex.
Alex, what you want me to ask you, Alex? Alex, what you think about the Matrix? Do you think we live in the Matrix? This goes to both you and Vanguard.
Vanguard. Do you think we live in the Matrix? Do you think your thoughts create your world? Because I do.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, Crizzy. That's a good one.
No, that's how it works. Chrissy and King and Vanguard, look up the Hermetic ways. Herme something blah blah blah blah. The craziest name on earth. The 7 Hermetic ways. If you could get in touch with that, I believe that's how it works.
The what waves?
Hermetic. HERMETIC. Hermetic ways. He was a philosopher like Plato and all those dudes, but he was out of control. and he made up like his own Bible, the Hermetic ways, the 7 laws of the universe. And he breaks it down to the point that you cannot dispute it because you feel it inside. Like, this guy's on point, my peeps.
Oh yeah, vibration is 100% real.
Vibration. I can make you fucking jump off a bridge if I really wanted to, bitch.
No, you can't.
Exactly. Yes, I can. Because
It
it's
only
all
works-
energy. It's all energy. You're in
It
a
only works on low
basic
vibrational
electrical
people.
system. My mind is electric. You're electric. If I concentrate hard enough on your mind, I can make you jump off a bridge.
You have
That's
to
it.
concentrate on the energy, my frequency.
Correct.
If you're not right. If you're not
Correct.
operating on
And
my
I can
frequency,
hack
it's not gonna
into
work.
it. I can hack into it if I focus like a laser.
Yes, that's
Laser.
possible, but
Laser. 24/7.
possible.
Nothing comes out of my mind but you
it's
jumping
dangerous.
off a bridge. And I
That's
can hack
possible,
your
but it's
mind
also
and make you do it. And
Okay,
that's
but
how it works, baby.
Okay, Alex, yes, it's
Unfortunately.
possible, but that's also
It's
dangerous.
not possible.
When you're
It's
hacking,
true.
once you gotta hack into someone else's frequency, energies, whatever, that's very dangerous. You're not supposed to even be doing that.
No shit. I didn't say it was right. I love you. I love her. I love her. Imagine fucking her. Fucking her. Just ramming
all right,
your
you're
content
crazy.
to this girl. That's crazy.
So, Alex, have you ever hacked into somebody's energy or sent them a message? Have you ever done it or no? You're just talking out your ass.
There's a program called the GOAT program in the military. Telekinesis.
Okay, but have you ever done it? Now I asked you a question. Have you ever done it? Have you ever sent a message to someone's energy?
No, I never. You know why? Possibly. I think I have a million times, but I can't prove it in a court of law because there's no proof of that. You get it? So yes, my answer is 100 million times I fucking send energy and fuck shit up, but you nor I can prove it. But my crazy answer is yes. Yes, I have.
Alex,
Yes, I have. I have told a person and they call me in the next 10 minutes and they're in Europe. I'm in New York. They're in Europe. I think of them. Ring, ring. Yeah, it's electrical signal and energy, bitch. And it depends how strong your surges of energy.
or
Like
maybe they're
Tesla.
hacking you. Okay, but maybe they're hacking you.
Yes. Ah, I love you. Thank you. See? Look.
Because I have sent
No!
people energy. and it does
Baby.
work.
Baby cakes. Because that is the opposite side of the spectrum. Maybe they're hacking you. Maybe they're thinking of you. And you caught the signal. Okay? That's why you should be CIA. Hey, bitch.
What about you, Vanguard?
Stephen King should be Burger King like Fryman. He's just cool, awesome, the best dad. Chrissy is CIA.
Do you think
But
people
it's
today are
real.
being mind controlled? Do you
It's
think we are
real.
being, do you think mind control is what's going on in this government today?
Correct. And energy. If you believe the universe is energy, everything's interconnected energy, that means you can find a certain person within that web of energy to supersede other energies. You understand? That's what the government is trying to find out. They know everything's energy. I can send a mind wave to someone in Germany and they'll get affected by it. If my energy is that strong and I concentrate on that one thing, it's called laser focus. Concentrate. You understand? That is true. So the government's on some next level shit. Like we need people that can close their eyes and concentrate about a target half around the world in real time. Okay? And that's what that's called, my friend.
You know that they recently came out with some type of documentary that they do have people that can astral project, Alex.
No shit. Did you hear what I just said, bitch? They can sit you in a chair and you can astral project anywhere on the planet. People can do that. And the government need to know who can do that. So that's what that COVID shit's about. That was a blood game to find DNA and bloodlines or special bloodlines that can do this. Because somebody's a descendant of Jesus Christ, right? If you believe in Jesus Christ and he had a baby and the Romans and Hitler, somebody's a descendant of all these cycles. Think about that. So, and then you believe in aliens, the Greys, the Anunnakis. Okay, so now if I was the government, I would say, listen, we need a way to test everybody on the planet for their blood so we can trace their bloodline. Because
You don't think
there might be
already
some
do that?
loser in Long Island like Bruno that is actually Jesus Christ's descendant. Let me talk.
Alex, you don't think they
Okay,
already
bitch.
do that? When everybody was
So
born, they
that
all
was,
had to
that
take
was
blood
what
tests. didn't
COVID
they?
was about, bitch.
All right, so when everybody
Yeah.
was born,
They
They had
need
to
to
take
find
blood tests.
out who is who, what bloodline is what. Come on. Family tree. We came from somewhere. Adam and Eve. If Adam and Eve is real, a lot of us are Adam's fucking descendants, my peeps. If Jesus Christ was a real person, the Roman Empire, Achilles, all these monsters, Napoleon, and they fucked fucking Christopher Columbus. I could be Christopher Columbus' great, great, great, great, great, great grandkid. Do you understand that shit, bitch? So
No,
that's why the government's losing their minds. Like, we need to know, baby, because this is getting deep in the game. We have, we got people in Queens, New York that could be Christopher Columbus's great, great, great, great, great, great, great grandchild. And that's special. And we need to know that. Okay. So COVID was, that was what COVID was about. My babes. You dumb bitch? Yeah. They need to find out who's who.
what about
Who's
clones, Alex? You
who?
believe in clones? You believe that there are clones out there running around?
No.
No?
Nope.
So you heard it here first. Alex.
Clone?
Alex be hacking into people's energies, so I guess y'all better put shields up.
Mhm. Ah. Well,
y'all-
what else is there to do in life, bitch? But hack into other energies. That is the name of the game. When I meet people, I just want to hack and feel their energy. I can feel it, whether they're a loser or not, right off the bat. As soon as I look into their eyes, I can see their whole life story. That's weird. So I'm not a fan of humans, let me tell you. I'm gonna say it right now. I can be around. I can sit on the podium with the gold medal and have a whole stadium sucking my cock, but and I don't want to be around humans. If I must, I must. That's what I'm saying. I feel their pain. I see their sorrow. I see their bullshit, whether I have money or not. Whether they, whatever they have, I can just feel their bullshit pain. So, if I must, my peace. But it's up to me. I flood the whole planet. The whole planet. Tidal wave. By Earth. If it was up to me. If I was the head honcho upstairs, I would say, let's just get a bullshit.
Damn, this guy is drunk like a motherfucker.
An F9000. There you go.
We just had one in Long Island.
Was there?
There was a tornado.
Germany had tornadoes.
Yeah, but today Long Island had a tornado.
Did they get Bruno?
I don't know.
He's out there. I'm in Long Island. What all?
Today. Welcome to the desert of the real. We have only bits and pieces of information, but what we know for certain is that at some point in the earth,
It's fucking crazy.
Let it ride, my man. More
What y'all think
is
about that?
preaching.
And he has told them we gave birth to AI. And this was
Yeah.
how much, 30 years ago?
But
30 years advanced.
what I said, we're in the Matrix,
30
man.
We've had AI technology since 30 years ago.
They've been brainwashing you from the Egyptian shit. You know how they said the god of Thor or lightning or all this bullshit? The full moon supposedly goes full and it represents the eye of Horus because his brother cut his eye out. It's almost like the Bible all over again when Cain killed Abel. So if you go back to the Egyptian shit, you're gonna find that the eye of Horus, that all that bullshit, the eye of Horus, his brother flipped on him, cut his eye out, and supposedly Isis or Osiris, I don't know if it was his mom or his girl, went on a rampage to find him. So supposedly to the Egyptian scriptures, the reason we see the moon get full and unfull every 30 days is because it represents that thought. All these Egyptian gods. That's what they're telling us. Yep.
So what
I
happens?
swear to
when
God,
you
that's
see-
what they
happens
believed
when-
in. So
happens when
when
you
the
see the
when the
moon in the
moon
daytime
is
and the
a
nighttime?
little fingernail, it means that his brother just killed it and stabbed him in the eye or some shit. And some dumb bitch were like, when finding his body parts across the universe and put them together, and then his eye rejuvenated. So that's what the moon means in the Egyptians' eyeballs. That yeah,
we were talking about this earlier
it took
too, Alex.
a month for the eye come back,
But
and when you see the full
that's why
moon,
earlier we had a conversation with this.
you think
That
I'm doing my
I've
whole
seen the moon in the nighttime and I've seen the moon in the daytime. So we got
I'm
two moons,
telling
or
you,
it's got a
but you're
reflection.
not listening, my man. You're hearing, but you're not listening.
I'm hearing you. That's why
Oh,
I bring it
you're
up.
listening.
I wanted your
So the
reiteration on why we see two moons.
Egyptians, the Egyptians drew birds on pyramids. Hmm. Anyway,
Did you see
yo,
that?
King,
Did you
it's
see that they
over, bro.
recently found?
Relax,
Did you see recently that
relax,
under the
relax,
pyramids
baby. Just relax.
they found
I'm
cities?
That's all. Soon, dirt on the head for everybody. That's all. Just relax. Don't be scared.
Nobody's ever
Be
seen the
scared.
moon in the daytime.
Be scared, my boy. Be
I
scared. You
seen
can't
the
be
moon in the
scared. You gotta
nighttime and the
welcome Papa.
daytime.
Like, I'm going home, Papa. Loser.
That's crazy.
Ah,
You mean artificial intelligence? A singular
there you
consciousness
go.
that spawned an entire race of machines. We don't know who struck first, us or them.
McQueen.
But we know
Or-
that it was us that scorched the sky.
We don't know who
Time
struck
was
first,
solar
McQueen.
power, and it was believed that they would be unable to survive without
Hmm?
an energy source as abundant
I don't know.
as the sun.
Fuck them.
Throughout human
Losers.
history, we have been
All this shit
Okay.
that's going on, bro.
Thank God I'm the one. So relax with the fate and the machine shit. Cause I want to take care of business, my man. Okay? I'm gonna
This is some-
save you
This
dumb
is some shit like you
colony
want to pack a
of
bowl, smoke.
humanity, whatever the fuck you got
A lot of
going.
people go into ancient shit or UFO
No,
shit
you
or
care about
pyramid
humans.
shit.
You care about humans.
Of course, that's what God was doing.
What? Humans are animals, Dick.
No,
Have you
Alex,
seen the
God
prison?
was the biggest gangster. You know that, right? In my eye,
He was. He walked. What do you mean, gangster?
he's the biggest gangster. He'll take a bullet for
No,
you, but you
because
won't take a bullet
gangsters
for
spread
him.
evil. God
He will
spread
take a
love.
bullet for
So,
you, but you won't
gotcha,
take a
bitch.
bullet for him.
Gotcha, bitch. What's food stamps when I need them?
You know what I'm
Gotcha,
saying?
bitch.
Like,
You know what I'm saying? It's not a cock. What are you doing? Are you promoting yourself? What the fuck are we looking at?
how? We're looking at the clouds.
Is that Bruno? No.
The human body
Wow.
generates more bioelectricity than a 120-volt battery and over 25,000 BTUs of body heat.
Bro.
Combined with a form of fusion, the machines had found all the energy they could ever.
Exactly. Bunch of
We are grown.
and that's where the cartel comes in. Like, fuck these losers. We can make money. We can sell these bombs to the
For a long
machine.
time, I wouldn't believe it.
You know what I'm saying?
And then I saw the fields with my
Yeah,
own
get that
eyes.
money with dollar bill, yo.
Watched them liquefy the dead
See,
so they could be
everyone
fed
else
for
cries.
peace.
Like, oh my God, farms. The cartel thinks, oh, cha-ching. Oh my God. We're gonna
I
fucking
came to realize the
kidnap
obvious
like
of the truth.
a million of those bubbles and sell them to the machine
What is the matrix?
at 50% of the market, my babe. You
The
get it,
matrix
right?
is a computer
And that's wow. That's
fucking
scary. No, that's scary, Dick. Honestly.
Yeah, but
Fuck
we
it.
gotta make sense of this shit sometimes, bro. We gotta
But it
stay
seems
focused.
that way, Dick. They're using us, right, as batteries in whatever shape or form to work, pay taxes. We're just like, right, like just batteries. That is fucking crazy. Work, my man.
I'm saying, man, like, and it all makes sense.
This is trying to have a Percocet. Shut up, Chrissy. At least I can hit the link, my boy.
Anybody hit the link? What
See,
y'all feel
Chrissy
about
the
this
Wolf's
topic?
a pussy.
And a blue chew. Oh shit. He said, and a honey pack.
Pussy. Carney.
Anybody want to, talk about this? I can switch it up. I just think that it has a lot to do with YouTube, all these other sites, Facebook, Meta, Google, everything that you use on your phone that knows what you're looking for. And then when you're looking for actually something, you can't find it.
Yeah, well, that's crazy.
Like this
And
time
then
you look for
it's
something,
like
right? That you've seen
training you,
before, and you
right?
won't find
Like,
it.
don't do this.
But when you're not
don't
looking
do
for it, it's there in your fucking face.
because they can read your mind.
And that's the bad part. You want that not to read your mind. So you got to figure out a way that they can't read your
Well,
mind.
but if your mind's good, who cares? Let them read it. That's my point.
So when you being smart to this computer shit, it won't fuck with you. But when you're a fucking idiot, it's going to feed off you. It's gonna.
I mean, it's a tracking machine now.
Yeah.
It tracks everything that you're doing, tracks where you're going. I mean, why do you think every time you're talking about something, you sit there and start scrolling on your Facebook or something, all of a sudden it pops up? It's like, what? Why is this popping up all of a sudden?
That's weird, bro.
It's because everything's listening. I mean,
yeah, but that's weird. That is weird. Like, we're not that special, right? For them to listen to us. That's like some
that's
senator
the whole
shit.
thing with AI. AI's
But
there
I
to
say a
record
word
everything.
and then I see it in my feed the next day. I'm like, what?
Bro, ever since they switched from analog, when they switched from analog, that's when the party started.
From analog to digital? Oh, yeah.
That's when the party
See,
started.
I don't mind the flock cameras. All right? Fucking
It's the same
take
thing.
pictures of plates
It's
and
the
make sure
same
everyone's
thing.
safe. But when I say a word to my no, it's not. No,
Yeah,
it's
it
not.
is. It's
No, it's
still,
not.
it's a tracking device. It's the same
So
thing.
what? But it's
just a
different. It's
low
not
end
your
setup.
words and like you
The first
Through a
your
one that
third
mouth.
started that shit,
through a
like
third party. That's
it's
all
an
it is.
you know
outside
what the first
tracking
one that started
device.
that shit? AOL
So
started.
you know,
AOL started it
no.
all.
But when you say something in your phone like pineapple, and the next day in your feed it's just so pineapple, like that's
Yeah.
weird.
When you're hungry, there's all food shit popping up.
I mean, something's listening.
The worst is when you wake up in the morning and
And
go
it's
to a
not like I have a
timeline.
fucking $10 million
When you go to
phone.
a timeline,
And
like
it's, so
on
if
a
they're
post,
tracking
it's
little
always
old
a lot of negative shit
moi
they try to wake us up with.
and you and Carney, wow.
And because everything is so Bluetooth deviced, bouncing everything, signal bounces off a signal, bounces off a signal. Anybody that knows radio waves will tell you. Eventually you're
I
going to
don't
intercept.
think that they have people driving around in cars and Bluetoothing whoever they can.
Kind
Wi-Fi.
of like the
Like for
FCC with their
intel.
vans trying to go after CBers and stuff like that. Yeah, there is.
Wi-Fi also. 5G.
And now that they don't even have to track you with the vans and all that, they just put up towers.
Now they got the chips in the fucking ID cards.
Yep.
Your cell phone, instead of putting, everybody's worried about them putting chips in them.
But unless you're
Your
Jason
wallet got all the
Bourne
chips. Your
or
wallet got all the chips in it.
007,
Your
why
cell
would
phone
you
got the
care?
chips in it.
Right? Why would you care? Who cares? It's actually good. Like,
And
oh
it's
my
crazy
God,
'cause
the army knows where I live. So if
They make
anything
everybody get
happens,
a, when you
they'll
notice
pull
it's
up
fucked
in 2
up when they
seconds.
make everybody get a phone every year, updating a phone every year to some new updated shit that's in the phone that the other phones already got. They just add something. Why are they doing that?
Yeah, kind of like when
Yeah, they can just use
computers
that
and
phone.
laptops, when they used to go out, they would say obsolete within 10 years. They weren't just obsolete. They just wanted you to upgrade.
They all got expires.
Yep.
Exactly. Like when your cable bill is due, they'll start slowing your service down a week before.
No, they weaken everything, yeah. But they still keep it on because they still
Yeah,
want to.
they do that on purpose. They do that. Like, oh no. So you
They
have
will,
to pay.
they willing
They
to
start
put free.
smacking
Look,
it in
the
your
next
hand.
step, the
Like,
next
yo,
step is to give
bro,
free.
you gotta pay
Yo,
the bill, my
no,
man.
but check this out. They rather give you
I
free
love it.
Wi-Fi.
I honestly love
it's
it.
so bad. Check this out.
I love it. I love it,
In
man.
a couple of
It's
years, we're
amazing.
gonna have free
If
Wi-Fi
it works,
everywhere.
it
Now.
works, bro. You want
'Cause
YouTube, you gotta pay.
they
You gotta
rather
pay.
get all the
Okay?
info and the data
Nothing's
from every human
free.
for free.
Come on, man.
So they're gonna make internet Wi-Fi for free for everybody, so they could get all your data for free.
No, they're not.
Yes, they feed
Never.
off for every human being's data. What are you fucking crazy? Why do you think they
You
bring
gotta
build these
pay, though. You
databases?
gotta pay.
So they're even giving free programs for free internet right now for people. They're gonna make it free. Why do you think they give cell phones for free? Because they track you through the shit. They track everything you do through this shit. It's feeding the main brain to this shit. Their sources, their datas. So they'll in a couple of years, Wi-Fi is gonna be free for everybody. There's gonna be a satellite that's gonna give everybody fucking Wi-Fi for free because they're gonna feed off of everybody's data.
And that's probably why I have my background scenery and stuff like that on my show the way I have it, because the way, computerized and the internet, everything just technology built up. I mean, I'm 52 years old. So watching from, going up and having to change the TV channel,
You're a dinosaur.
sitting there and changing the channel for,
He's a
my
dinosaur.
grandpa, to watching, oh, wow, they have these extra channels on this box, so.
I hope I make it to 52, honestly. I pray. How do you do it? How'd you make
Why do you
it
think when I
past
tell
40
people in the
years?
next 20 years it's
That's
not
a
going to be nothing but
dinosaur,
electric
bro.
cars?
This is a legend.
People,
Well,
There's
we're
no
already
legend.
at the electric
Alex,
cars.
remember the other day I was telling you that they're destroying good cars that you could fix yourself. So
Yeah.
you could get these cars that have to be updated by computer chips in the dealership. They get fixed. Soon as it's
Well,
gonna be
they
that
started-
you can't even change your own tire that you gotta get serviced
That's
because
right,
it's gonna be
that's
a computer
right.
Well,
chip.
they made these
You're doing it
cars
with
to
the
break now.
Yeah, bro.
And companies
But
are
you don't
buying
have a
good
car, so why
cars,
do you
right?
care? You take
Yo,
the boat
the old
to
cars, like let's say
Manhattan.
Trans Ams, the old Cadillacs and everything, they buying boats
Oh,
and
it's
lots of those
over.
shits that run good
Yeah.
and
They're
crushing
gonna
them.
crush all
So
of them.
you don't fucking
Like one
be able to have
scooter.
cars that you can fix yourself. So they can make the money.
They're changing the mentality and the whole planet. They're forcing people to change. Isn't that crazy?
And when I
Like,
tell
yeah, we
people, oh, we're
get it.
gonna
You
have
have a
Chinese cars,
68 Mustang,
They're
but
gonna be building
now
Chinese
there's
cars
a
and everything
federal
here.
regulation that says you have to have this car, like that Mustang is getting towed and crushed. Like
Bro,
they're
they-
making
They already do that to
people
trucks. They make
change,
any
which is
diesel
fucked up.
vehicle nowadays.
No,
You
I
have
don't
to
like
have
that, man.
the blue
Let
def
people
in
live
it.
their life
So
in
it's
the
the same
childhood. Don't
thing.
make them change. So
Major corporations
much.
are going to buy lots full of cars that are good to fix
Fuck
and you can fix
that.
yourself to crush them on purpose. Destroying cars that we
Morons.
call classics. So if you don't get them now, when you see them out there and buy them, in the next 20 years, you ain't gonna find none of them no more because they're all crushed.
Yep.
They're crushing them by the lot full. They're buying
That's
a whole
fucked
lot
up.
and crushing
You know
them.
what they're doing? They're crushing America's heart when you do that. They're trying to like rebuild a new world order. Remember,
happening?
that's not a lie. The
And
new
I
world
used to
order
see it when I
shit.
was at the salvage yard.
You understand? Remember, you know how you have a credit card now and it's got a little chip in it and you tap it on a screen and boop, and that's it?
Yo, you
The
can just
next
tap your
step.
phone now.
Yeah,
the chip
no.
is in your
Oh,
phone.
yeah. Oh, your phone. Correct. That is training for the next step. They're gonna say put a chip in your hand. You don't even have to pull out your wallet or your phone or nothing. You can
already
just
got it.
pay by
It's on your, like I said, it's
your
on your
hand.
phone, it's on your credit cards, it's on your
That
ID.
is the mark of the beast. When you hear them tell you, put a chip in your hand, you don't need to carry cash, credit cards, nothing. That's when you know the devil
I think they're
is
getting
in
rid of
motion,
the
my
fucking
boy.
penny. They're gonna get rid of all the
And
change
that's
in
the next
cars.
step.
Everything's
Why?
gonna be tap and go.
Yeah, that tap and go shit is training for the next thing. Like, isn't it annoying to put out a wallet, look through your cards, and tap? Why
How
not
about
just
the- how
put that
about the
chip
eye
in your
that's in your
hand?
car? The
Put
cars are
the
gonna come
chip
with
in your
something that
hand.
can observe
It's an
you
in and out
and analyze you.
procedure. Bro, it's
Now
an
the cars are
in and
gonna
out
analyze the
procedure.
owners of the cars. These new
1
cars
hour.
have science that's
You
technology.
go to a
that's
doctor,
AI.
they put a little chippy whippy. You go, and now you can go to any store and boop, just with your hand. This is training for that. Boop, the little chip in the hand. And the Bible spoke about it. The mark of the beast.
But they did it in a way
I
that
swear
people
to God,
gotta
bro, if
live
they
and
start
rely
with
on
some
it.
chip in the
You
hand
can't do
shit,
nothing about it when the whole world is
somebody
fucking
has to
crazy.
step up. Carney, talk to me. Right? If they start with some chip in the hand shit, and then we've been reading the Bible for 30 years, like this is gonna be the mark of the beast. They're gonna put a come on. That's not coincidence. Right?
No,
Something's up.
that's
Like
been
what the
So, I mean,
fuck?
if you really think
Yes,
about
it
it,
is.
you know, the mark of the beast and the chip and all
This guy's
that,
doing something.
you're holding a phone in your hand. You, a lot of people are putting these, you know, devices in on their heads. So, I mean, is that the mark of the beast? I mean, there's so much going on there.
No, it's when they put the chip in your hand like a dentist appointment. Like you're going to get a cavity. Like go to the dentist, but it's a chip in the hand, doctor. And now you don't need a wallet full of 7 cards with chips. You don't need your Apple Pay. You don't need, it's all in one chip
Oh, they
in
already
your
done
little
that.
palm. No, they haven't.
What do you mean? No, they haven't.
They're
Google
training
it.
you
They have.
to do it.
There has been.
No, they did it in Guatemala. There is an island in Guatemala or Honduras that has the chip in the hand going. But brother, if
And
you're in
right
the
now they're
United
working
States,
on devices that are
it's
like a film that goes right onto your skin. So yeah, it's already out
so
there.
the okay, so it's not training. They took us from a credit card swiping, then they took us to a chip like tap and pay. Now they took us to the phone like click, tap and pay. The next thing is the little chip on the card in your hand. You don't need to pull your phone out. You don't need to touch a wallet. You don't need 8 credit cards. It's all on one chip in your hand. Boop, and that's it. It's all controlled, right? As soon as you hit that screen, boop, with your palm, boop, and it knows. All right, he just bought a toothbrush for $10. He has fucking this much credit. His whole life history.
Basically,
It
it will
will be
know. Let's
all
say you have.
condensed into one little chip.
Let's say you
You know
have
how I
a
agree
routine
with
that
it.
you
You
do
know how
every
annoying
day.
it is to take
That
out a
shit will
wallet.
read what you do every day. Okay.
What?
Let's say if you got that wallet on you or whatever, or the cell phone on you. Everything you do all day on your dailies will program your routine.
That's my point, Dick. The mark of the beast, the new world order. They will have complete control because no one needs a wallet or credit cards. They got the little chip that has everyone's checking info, savings info. Once you click it with your thumb, boop, you just
That's
got,
just like
$10
what I do
out of
with
your
my.
checking or save.
That's just
Like
like what I do with my phone
that's the
and my
mark of the beast
watch.
when that happens. And we're being trained for that. That tap and go shit is training. So they're making it annoying because I find that annoying, right? You go to a store and you buy stuff, you gotta take out your wallet, a credit card, and then you gotta tap the dumb thing on the screen. Like
Yeah, but you don't gotta
mentally,
pull out.
it's like
You don't gotta. But the
fuck,
only thing
right?
is, you don't gotta pull a wad
Picture,
of money out in front of somebody.
yeah,
that'll
but
rob
that's
you.
annoying in the world we live in. We would just want constant gratification,
You
my
pull out
man.
a wad of
So
hundreds and you
they are
fucking trying to find
training us like
$10 in there in front of fucking somebody that'll rob you or stick you up for that.
They,
Now they
they're
can't. You just tap and
training
go. They
us
don't
like
know what you got
Shit,
animals.
$5
you better be
ago.
packing if you
King,
know nowadays.
King, they're training us like
But now we got
animals.
people that got devices that they just gotta be standing by you because of those chips. If
You're
got the
not
right
getting
wallet to
it,
protect
King.
it,
Calm
they can
down.
just
They're
take your fucking
training.
shit.
Yeah,
Cool.
it
They're
all depends
training
on
us
where
like
you're at.
animals. So if you buy something at Walgreens, you have to pull out a wallet or credit card with a chip in it. Either slide it, put it in the slide, or tap the screen. At this moment, those are the 3 options, right?
Everybody
Sometimes
wants
you
to
tap
like
the
the Jetsons,
screen.
right?
hold on, bro. Sometimes you tap the screen and it doesn't even work. So then you gotta put in the slot. You gotta put your pin in, right? All that bullshit is training for the New World Order. They're gonna put that chip in your hand. In your hand, between your thumb and your index finger.
Yeah.
And you don't no longer have to do nothing. Boop! You just tap your hands on a screen. You get it?
Hey, they could do it
Once
when you
that
get
happens, my
they
friend.
could do it to you when you get your colonoscopy.
Once
They
that
put it right in your
happens.
ass. It's-
Vaya con Dios. I wish you the best once that happens. Okay,
Once it's in there,
every
that's
man
it.
for himself on that one, my boy.
But people are accepting this technology. They want the glasses.
That is
everything.
the New World Order. They're already doing it, Dick. You think you're cool because you got a check-in card or stupid and you tap it on a screen? Beep, approved. Bye. Shut the fuck up. Wait
it's
till
gonna
they
get worse.
put that chip in your
This says
hand,
anything about being
loser.
cool, man. It just
They're gonna put
a lot
that
of
chip
times it makes
in
it a
your
lot quicker.
hand. And if you don't want the chip, it's gonna be a criminal offense. That's how crazy it's gonna get. Like,
I think somebody
why
already
don't you
did it.
want the chip?
Somebody
Yeah,
And
like
this
there's
is
somebody
where
that
it gets
already gets the
heavy.
chip.
I think somebody
Hold
already
on.
did it. There's a video out there that they put the chip in their hand, like they
Okay.
implanted in it, and
And
they
it's going to get
that.
heavy. They're going to flip it as if you don't take the chip, you're a criminal. And that's where the Bible and all that shit comes into place. You understand? The mark of the beast.
But
That
you're
shit
forced
is
to
real.
use this
I don't know
technology,
who wrote
Alex.
the Bible, my peeps, but they foresaw something.
This is how you know shit's fucked
I
up.
don't
There's
know.
places that
It's like
don't
almost
take
an
paper. You
alien
know,
went
there's,
back in time and
you know
told
that
them,
there's
like,
places
yo,
that
this is
don't
gonna
take
happen.
paper money that you
Like,
have to have a card.
what? The mark of the beast?
It's
That's
already
crazy.
happening. There's a lot of stores and places that you have to have a card. They don't take paper money.
I told you, and it's getting worse, Dick. It's gonna get worse. Exactly. So what the fuck is happening? The mark of the beast is happening. It's almost like that book. I'm not gonna make fun of God, but it's almost like it's real, right? The end of times, the mark of the beast. A
Well, it's the
president, a
it's
white
the
man,
beginning
is going to
of
overrule and start wars. It said it in
it's
the
the beginning of
Bible.
robotics, man. It's
It said it like some crazy antichrist maniac is going to start fake wars and try to start nuclear wars. Was
They're
that
gonna go
Trump?
to war for RAM. They're gonna go
Was
to
that
war for memory. Right now, there's a shortage of RAM and memory because these data places are taking it all. So a lot of the shit that they sell us, phones and everything, they can't even build the new generations of phones and stuff because they can't afford to get these chips.
Brother, Elon Musk needs 10 trillion chips just for the robotics program alone. It would take 1,000,000 years. There was a thing on the news today. Like, yo, everyone's going crazy. Just to feed Elon Musk's robotic program, forget about the shuttles and the Teslas, would take 50 trillion chips that would take 1,000,000 years. Like what's happening? You
They're war
understand?
for the RAM. Everything's getting expensive.
What's
Yo,
happening? What?
PlayStation went from $500 to $900 because of the chips.
Forget that dumb shit.
I'm talking about everything that we buy, TVs,
Crazy.
phones. They're not going to be able to build a lot of this stuff and up our technology with TVs and shit because all these big brands and companies are taking all the chips. They ran out for the year. Telling
Got
you.
you, my boy. Look at Lima. That's a scary dude.
That's the most scariest part, that we're running out of those chips that ran out. They bought it all out for these fucking databases and all this shit that they're using. And now our products are going to be more expensive because of the shortage of the RAM.
Mm.
That's the problem. And where they get these chips from? The Philippines, right? No, Taiwan. And China's trying to get at Taiwan.
No, big nose, big flying guillotine.
Where's flying
See-
guillotine at?
Flying guillotine be supplying the chips. That big nose motherfucker.
Intel.
Guillotine.
But they took their program and now they got factories in America. The Philippines are in America building these chips for the American, for Tesla and all this shit. They're doing it here now.
Yo, I think they're
They're building up their
listening,
factory.
bro. Me, Mitchell,
We got one of
and
the
Chris
biggest
Cab.
shipping companies in is
We
Intel
were beefing.
here. So
Look at behind Yankee. Stop it, baby. Stop it. Trying to win McQueen's heart while your hubby's up here. Behind Yankee.
But it's all pieces to a
That's
big
not
giant
good.
puzzle.
What are you
And
guys,
he's gonna keep
swingers?
advancing. He's gonna
King,
keep
are you a
advancing, bro.
swinger? Are you guys swingers, bro?
I'm swinging my nuts in a fucking toilet bowl.
So
What are
why
you
would
talking
you let her talk to me like that? Like she wants to, like she wants
about?
to,
Bro,
bro.
I don't have fucking low
You're
self-esteem. I
swinging.
know my woman ain't going nowhere.
What do
Gotta
you
worry about
mean?
shit.
Well, that's it's a swingers on this bitch.
These guys is crazy. Like, I tell you, she's been 30 years up my ass. You think she's going somewhere? I'm practically kidnapped here.
Kidnapping is something like 20 to life. Okay.
Shit, I
Tell
built a
me.
football. I built a football team with her. What are you talking about? Yo, I haven't took a break since my first daughter was born with her. Not one break.
What
Not
do you
one
mean a
vacation.
break? From
I never
fucking?
took a day off. I've been with them since they were born. Not a break, not a vacation since they were born. Not a babysitter. I raised my babies since they were born. Hey, said Julio. You didn't like that, I guess. My kids are my boss. My wife is my boss. They bust my balls.
Yep.
That's how the world works, guys. You want to have a happy life. Be like, oh, your wife lets you stream, lets you play games? Yeah, because I'm trapped. I can't go nowhere. What the fuck? She's the boss. This is my time. Oh, shit. But, yeah, it's a sign of the times. It's just like old movies. A lot of people don't like to watch old movies. They want to know what's the new. The old movies have all the pieces to the puzzle. If you watch what they're saying, it's like they were getting you ready for all this shit right now.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been ready for this. You know, I've been watching it. I mean, I've been streaming. God.
Wait till they
Now
get to
that
the
I came
Judge
back
Dredd.
since 21, but before they shut me down on all my social media and all that.
You know what's crazy? I've been shadow banned for years.
Oh, I wasn't shadow banned.
No, I've been shadow banned before fucking Kanye.
Oh. Yeah,
Like when you start talking about shit like this, they don't put you up there.
So there was a lot of patriot groups that got shut down during the Biden administration. So, yeah, unfortunately, everything that I had, all my carnival, circus stuff, my travels, roofing, everything that I've done throughout the years, gone.
Yeah, I lost 2 channels.
Yeah,
2 channels
lost
I had
everything.
for 15 years. I learned to
I
have a lot of channels now, so I don't get attached to them. I just, like right now, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So if they take something off of YouTube, I still got it on Kick and Twitch.
Well, I started off on MySpace and YouTube, and back in the day, Yahoo fucking forums and chats. So, and then, you know, I used to game back in the day too. So it was like always sitting there and doing the internet thing. And then doing
This shit started with
motovlogs.
AOL. This shit started with AOL and dial-up.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody was hooked on that shit. Everybody's hooked on that shit like it was crack.
Uh-huh.
Then MySpace. Oh, dial-up. Everybody like, yo, texting to each other on chats and shit. That's when the tech savvy shit, the texting shit came. You know what I mean? And then the sidekicks and the phones with the fucking little keyboards on it.
And then would get yelled at because, you know, you take up the phone line.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And it's always like back in the days, we only had one friend that would have that AOL, and we go to their house to use it in the MySpace shit. Not everybody had a fucking computer. Not everybody got devices. Your phone, everybody got the touch in their hand. And you seen how everybody was addicted to that shit at home already. And now in the hand, you got people that don't that sit next to each other, texting each other, won't even have a conversation. That's how bad it is.
I've seen it at the dinner table.
Yeah. That's why you're supposed to leave your phones at the front door and go in the house and don't touch the fucking phone. Let them call you those phones. No, nobody's gonna do that because now everybody's addicted to this shit. If you try to take somebody's phone out their hand, they will knock you out. They're addicted
I
to
hate
it.
phones.
Yeah, I only use it when I go
Honestly,
to the shit.
if I could get away with it, I'd go find me an old Nokia 3100 or an old flip phone, and I'd be happy with it.
Yeah.
I would be, but unfortunately, in my position, I gotta have that little mini computer with me.
No, Chrissy, not that they're stealing the phone from you. Let's say it's a family member just taking the phone from you so you could chill and talk. Now people just start swinging for their phone. Like, people cry for their phones and crash out because their social media is everything. People think they're celebrities now. I'm a model. I'm a this. I'm a that because whatever. The fucking Instagram shit's going on.
Fucking
Everybody
10,000
think they're
followers
fucking
on
celebrities.
TikTok.
Yeah.
When
And
maybe
when you
like
talk something, you
9,000
don't know
of them
me.
are
I'm
fucking
known.
pedos.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's not even the
Those are
social
perverts.
media.
I swear, everybody with a cell phone think they're
Come
celebrities.
on, but you think you something, son. You think
I
you're a
ain't no fucking
superstar.
I ain't no fucking
Yep.
celebrity. I'm an
Yep.
average Joe that eats pizza and drink Coca-Cola.
Average Joe.
Yeah, I should make my
Listen to
account
him.
average Joe.
Average Joe.
Everybody wants to be a chief, and nobody want to be an Indian.
Hey, I try to be an average Joe.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. So it's not my fault that I'm the hottest guy up here, but I can teach you how to get girls. You understand me?
That's the
I can
problem.
teach you.
I got too many of them.
No, I know. I can feel it. You guys need women. I can teach you how to do it.
I look in a
I
woman's
know
eyes and they're pregnant.
exactly how they think, baby.
That's why I look at women in their eyes. They get pregnant.
Yeah, pregnant. I've had abortions galore. You know, I'm deep in the game. I'm a general. I've had girls, friends come up to me like, you know, she was pregnant and got an abortion. I'm like, no, I did not. Shut the fuck up.
You ain't living till you had a home wrecker.
Baby.
You
Papito.
had somebody really trying to fucking mess
You
up
want
your life. You got
pussy?
going all nice and
You
happy.
want
and shit.
pussy? You stay by my side. Okay? You want to die a fucking virgin loser holding his
The
cock?
worst is now going to a
Do
date.
what
If you
you
go
do.
to a date,
Do what you
right,
want to do.
and you going on a date with this girl, and she's on her phone through the whole date, is that a fucking date?
No.
It's not a date until you come in her face, brother.
How you gonna do that when she's stuck on her phone, eating your food and leaving?
That's what I'm saying. That's not a date. You take her out to dinner.
That's what's
You
happening
go
right
back
now
to
in
your
this
place.
generation.
You fuck. You come in her face. That's
No,
a
but that's
date.
what's happening in this
Okay.
generation now.
Anything
stuck on that
besides
phone.
that's not a date. Anything besides that means you got played. Like the bitch played you and used you for
You gotta have $1
Kentucky Fried
million
Chicken.
in
Don't
the
worry,
bank to even
no
get their fucking
bitch.
attention. Unless she's in Hunts Point.
Use you for steak. If you don't come on her face, it means nothing. It wasn't a date. It was a bitch from hell. Yeah.
I went through that
You
once.
do
Bitch
not
was
take
hungry.
a girl out
I
to
took her out to
dinner,
eat,
buy
she
her
didn't even eat
bottles
the
of
food and threw the
wine,
food in the
take
garbage. I
her
left her dumb ass.
dancing, grab her ass, make out with her all night, take her home, and don't fuck her. You understand? That's a witch. If you take a girl out to dinner in Manhattan, right? Oh my God, I'm gonna turn Christine out this bitch. You go to Manhattan, you go to dinner, you go to South Street Seaport to a club, you dance the salsa all night, all hot. You're sweating all over each other like animals. You grab her ass, you're making out. Everyone's like looking at you like, oh my God, that bitch is hot. This is, bro, this is my childhood. Listen up. Then you go back to your parking spot that you got lucky that you don't have to pay $90 because you find a parking spot. You got lucky, right? And then you go back in your BMW, you drive home, and now you're fucking.
Sounds like he went to the Copacabana and parked his car on 11th Avenue.
No, now. And then they fall in love with you. You wake up the next day and they're like, oh my God, I love you. Yeah.
No, see what I
That's
told him
what
when I
happened.
used to be
If-
single?
Listen,
you don't love me, you love
anyone
the
in
dick.
New York, if you want a girl to fall in love with you, you take her to dinner in Midtown Manhattan, Times Square. Show them the lights. They're like little kids. Like, oh my God, look at that. What? Right, show them the lights. Give them a little teriyaki dinner. Possibly a Broadway show, depending how hot she is. Then you go to South Street Seaport. They have clubs overlooking the water of dancing. Sequoia. Yeah, it's amazing. You go in the club. The bitch is wrecked by this point. You already shoved 3 bottles of wine up her ass. You're dancing. She's fucking sucking your dick on the dance floor. You go back. You drive through Manhattan, which makes you look even cooler. Like, oh my God, this guy can drive through Manhattan to Queens. Like, he's the king. Like, they're like morons. Once they see you on the FDR fucking flying, they're already coming. Like, oh my God, this guy can drive on the FDR. Okay, listen, I'll teach you the ways. You get home with this dumb bitch. You park the car. You get inside. You start banging her brains out. You start banging her brains out. But let me tell you, get ready for the dumb bitch to wake up wanting bacon, egg, and cheese or a diner. You have to feed her the next day. All right?
No, you can send her home.
No. You have to
I
feed her.
send her fucking home. Get the fuck out of
No,
here.
King. You have to feed the bitch.
No,
Actually, you order in. This is how you do it, King. You order in,
If her
right?
pussy ain't good, she's got to hit the road, Jack.
No, it's good. It's good. Or it wouldn't be worth all the fucking seaport shit. So you get back home, you order in breakfast for Uber. Now you're eating bacon and scrambled eggs and all that shit on your bed with this psycho, beautiful maniac, right? You got the TV on in front of you, the 75-incher, and you're watching comedy shows. Now she's laughing while she's naked eating bacon.
Now you're out
You understand what I'm saying? Have you ever just been in bed and looked at a girl like, oh my God? Thank you,
sometimes I used to
Lord.
wake up and be like, oh my God, I gotta get rid of this bitch.
Like, this is crazy. She's so hot, right? All you gotta do is get bacon. All you gotta do is get bacon and Netflix. Bacon and Netflix, and you're in there.
Bro,
oh, my baby.
You gotta watch who you cuffing. They're not all meant to be cuffed.
Then after they eat, you fuck them again. You take a nap, you fuck again, you fuck. Then you drive them home, and then you don't call them for a week, and they suck your dick. Like, why haven't you called me?
If I'm single, I'm trying to get rid of her. I'm not trying to look for a relationship. You gotta get the fuck out of here. You're too comfortable. Then you got squatters' rights.
It's tight, beautiful pussy. It's amazing.
That's the thing. You getting caught up with that pussy, that shit could be possessed.
That's what I'm saying. So you feed them, you fuck them, and then you don't call them for a week.
No, they're not all wifey material. Just because she got good pussy don't mean she's a wife.
Let me tell you. If you want a girl on a date, the perfect date night in New York is dinner in Times Square, and then South Street Seaport for dancing, and then home for fucking. It's a fail-proof.
All right, Alex, where are they right now? Where are they right now? You spent all that effort.
Who?
Where are they right now? These bitches that you romancing and putting cuffs on. You're cuffing pussy. Not all pussy's meant for that.
What?
Like you fall in love with the good
Michael
people.
Bruno in the building, my peeps. He called
Sound
you
like
a
an owl,
loser,
right? Who?
Steven. See,
Listen, when I was
Steven is a
single, I
pussy.
was knocking them out and sending them away. Fuck that shit. Because not all of them are sane, bro. Next thing you know, you got an insane chick that's fatal attraction shit.
That's why you only have no pussy at all. Because Chrissy sleeps in the basement. She doesn't fuck
All
you.
right, sure. Yeah, okay. That's why.
It's okay.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
happy
took
you're
Chrissy
not.
to Sachi
And
Seaport for
Alex,
dinner, and a 3 max like movie and some dancing, maybe she would fuck you. They love
no,
it.
look, it's the other way
Oh
around.
yeah.
I heard it's so
pal.
good that I get dinner
You want
warm. I'm
pussy?
like, great.
If you ever pick up a girl in New York, let me tell you the perfect date. Times Square, 3D Max
Example, people,
movie,
I have a wife for almost 30 years.
Sachi Seaport, for a
Alex has
little
this
looking at the board in the
dreams.
water, and then the
30 years.
club Sequoia dancing. By the
Alex
end of Sequoia, they
Because we
just
don't gotta
want
go
your
like that.
cock
You
in
try
their
to
mouth.
wife the wrong
Now
listen.
they're in your Porsche. Check this out. Now they're in your Porsche while you're driving home, and they're coming. They can't wait to get
Alex,
into
You
your
want to
bedroom.
drive? I want to have a
Okay.
chauffeur with 32
So
Bs
you don't
driving
know
me around. Let me
nothing, my boy. Okay. Bruno, get up in school, Susan.
listen. I can't take a guy like serious. This man's been single for the last 20 to 30 years trying to give me advice. What the fuck?
Oh shit. No, that's
Man
when you
falls in
find them,
love.
you finger them, fuck them for them.
Yeah, he'll fall in love with all of them, and that's why he don't got them right now. Spending all his money on these bitches when you gotta find the right one and marry up. You be good right now instead of having all these imaginary. When I was young, I used to do this and that and the third and be there and get her breakfast and shit like that. I was like, no, I was trying to get rid of her before the fucking sun come up. I met her in the street, hanged out, went out dancing, drinking this and that and the third, and bye. Motherfucker started coming in your house telling you what to do in your house and shit. You like, oh, I'll get rid of this bitch. Then she'll smack herself and call NYPD like, yeah, he hit me. This motherfucker, and they lock him up, and then she robs his house.
Oh, I'm like 40 years old. I'm too damn old to go play the new game. The new game, can't figure it out.
Shit. I feel bad
I'm
for this
happy
era.
with who
This
I've
era
been
gotta
with.
spend money on Gucci bags and Fendi Vuitton and all this, and still get no pum pum. They got me fucked up. I'm taking you to McDonald's. If you don't eat that burger, I ain't fucking with you.
I know it.
You too good for a burger, McDonald's, bitch. Then that means you won't go through hard times with me. Peace. See you later. Oh, we going to a Chinese restaurant in the hood? Yeah, it's food. Good food there. Oh, you're not taking me to steak? Steak what? I'll go to a fucking supermarket and you can make me the motherfucking steak. Well, I'll make it.
Yeah, if a girl can't cook a steak, she ain't worth putting a ring on it.
You're gonna go pay $100, $200 for a steak somewhere where you could pay those same steaks for $20, get the season, everything, do it at home, watch a movie, eat, talk. Like, what are we doing here? You gotta have $1 million account, bitch. How much you got in your account? $20. And what the fuck you think you gonna get $1 million from?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about.
I'll just go max all my credit cards out.
Yeah, Alex, there's a big dream imagination. When I was young, I was doing the dancing. I took her here, I took her there, and then where she at right now? I don't know where the bitch at. We went through all that shit. Some bitch. She ain't even your phone.
I'm gonna make that much effort for a chick. Better be the one I want to marry.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going that route, but if you're just doing the one night stand thing, what's the point of making her breakfast? Your wife in this bitch? Sorry. Go home before the sun comes up. I'll pay for the cab. Bye. I don't got to deal with you. Because I've had many times that chicks try to tell me what you do in my house. Oh, that's my dick now. You can't this and that. And the third. I'm like, oh, this bitch is crazy.
That ain't happening here, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's some that are not like that, but there's a lot that are like that. Like, oh, I'm the new sheriff in town. This much what? Look at this shit. Ain't 31 days. The first night, you're out. I'll go. Yo, I gotta go to the store and get some milk. We're walking straight to the train station. Yo, I'm gonna see you later.
But I ain't out there looking neither. Get a rat's ass.
That should have turned into a domestic charge. She in your house. Word? You telling me to leave? Just scratch yourself. Now I'm gonna call the cops and say you did this to me. And then who the cops is gonna go for? Huh? With the scratch on her face, right? Now you locked up and she's robbing your house.
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna kick out your house.
See, at least I know my motorcycle is not going to want a divorce.
Oh yeah.
So
It's like me. I'm lucky. My wife lucky I don't got either a Hellcat or Grand National or 59 or 58 Plymouth Fury. Because I would be getting married to that and stuff. Why are you showing more attention? Because they don't talk back.
Oh, they talk back, but they talk back. They talk back sexy.
They purr. They growl and shit.
Yeah.
You bite. They growl. Oh man. I love getting advice from somebody that don't got a relationship on relationships. And I'm like, yeah, this is gonna go right for me.
oh shit, I'm like on my 4th divorce, man. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck relationship.
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell nobody. I don't like hooking nobody up. Oh, can you hook me up with one of your friends? No, I don't want to be a part of those problems. You hook yourself up. Fuck out of here. Blame me later. Yo, the bitch bit my dick.
I get that all the time. You want me to hook you? Fuck no.
I don't want part of those problems.
Advice. It's like
I ain't got time
you
for
need to
that
go
bullshit.
figure that out. I don't want no. The reason why you divorce or
I
break
said I
up.
only married once. If we divorce, I'm single forever. I'm gonna be a passport bro. Old
I
man going to
should've
different
been.
countries, laying pipe down. I'm gonna be making babies in every country before I go. I'm going on tour. Wait with my dick. I'm going cross country. Alex is living in his memories and shit. Yeah, I remember when I was doing this, that, and the third. And that's why you don't this. I'm like, you giving me advice and you're single right now, bro. You don't even got a booty call. All those chicks that I would have took it out and have a fun night like that, if it was me, they would have been on a black book and I could call them randomly. Hey, you want to, we already fucked. What's the sense? But no, you don't even got a black book. You don't even got that. So why are you bragging, homie? Gaslighting ass. I can't do nothing. I'm married and I'm trapped. My wife will fucking put me under the building. She'll bury me. That's my old lady, motherfucker. Why you gotta talk to me like this and like that? Because I don't control her. You think I tell her what to say, what to do? Well, she runs me. Bruno, what are you doing? Hit the link. The motherfuckers act like I got COVID or something.
Oh, Bruno.
Don't let me cough on you. Please stop. You're in the Matrix. Welcome to the motherfucking Matrix. Pick your motherfucking pill and stand on it. Alex will be back. He went to go take a bump.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you hear about the new STI?
No.
Yeah, there's a new STI where you can get ringworm on your genitals.
You could get the chip on your genitals?
Ringworm.
Ringworm? That's got to be a dirty bitch.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Fuck that.
Ringworms on shit. The fuck you doing? Rubbing your ass on dirt? Must have been fucking a bitch in a park and bad dirt just hit your shit or something.
Yeah.
So what happened
But I
when you
guess
fucking
it's like antibiotic resistant.
What you put like fucking aloe fucking shit?
Usually antifungal creams and that, but it's resistant to it.
It's bad when you got fucking hemorrhoids and you gotta poke your ass with shit.
The little preparation H depositories.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I hate asteroids.
Yeah, all the technology in the world, we can't consume something that will just eradicate the fucking hemorrhoid once we shit.
I know. I mean, come on.
Dude, all
Help us
this
figure out how to get
technology
rid of
and we
the
can't get a
asteroid.
good burger nowadays. Everything's garbage out there.
Fucking, there's too much iron in the fucking burgers now. It's shitting bricks. Holy shit. Yeah, all this processed meat. Now they got these ices out there that they recall and talk about this glass in the ices.
Damn.
Forgot what name brand it is. It's ice. It's like the popsicle ices, you know? You put it in the freezer, you buy the box of this shit. That there's glass
The ice
inside the
pops.
ices, and people been buying it. It's going viral right now. So whoever got those, get rid of them. There's ice, there's glass in that bitch. Everybody's going. 50 Cent
Yeah,
went
I know.
viral with it. He threw the shit out. Let me see if I can find it. I show y'all because I don't want to look like I'm capping. But shit like this, it's you know, a learning. What's it called on YouTube? Because I don't want it to be like,
Showing receipts.
yeah, like it teaches everybody about something. Educational shit. See if I can get it here. 50 Cent throws out icy popsicles. Where is it? There he goes. Pull it up on my phone, then I can pull up on my history here. All right, let me share it here. And I love ices, Italian ices and shit like that, but what? See, this is 50 Cent's home. I'm gonna mute myself as here we.
Okay, now if you eat these, they got a recall because there might be fucking glass in them. So you gotta throw them out. Yeah. What the fuck?
See, those companies have glass in their fucking ices, and he's mad because it's his favorite. And he threw them out. That's 50 Cent's fucking crib. Right there.
Carney, could we take the helmet off and show us your toothless ass?
What
He's
the
a
hell?
toothless asshole, like Summer.
What
And
you
I
gonna
wanna
puck
see
up and give a
chaos.
kiss?
Hold on. I want
Come
to
on,
see
don't be
Cass.
critiquing men.
I want to see Cass 4F loser come up and see his bald fat ass. I want to see
Why?
the toothless and the bald together.
Why?
The toothless and the bald. That sounds like a soap opera.
That's cringe. That's mad
Today
cringy,
on
bro.
the toothless and the bald.
What do you get
I'm
out
a
of
loudmouth.
Nobody owes you anything. They don't gotta
The
do shit.
toothless and the bald, my babe.
Hey, stop. The bus stops
That
here.
is funny.
Stop it. Now you're attacking them when you just chilling.
Nope,
What the fuck
I'm not
for?
stopping. I'm not stopping.
What are you gonna do if he
He's
shows
up
his
here.
face?
It's
You're
fair
gonna give
game.
him a blowjob.
It's
It's
fair
all
game. He's
good, man.
toothless. He's toothless.
I like to see you,
He
you know,
has no
taste
front
some
teeth.
handlebars
He
and see
lost
how
them
you feel.
somehow. I'm
Alex is
gonna say from
fascinated by
smoking
everybody. He
cigarettes
wants to
and
know how
sucking
everybody looks.
meth dick, right?
Who the
Because who
fuck
loses
cares?
their
He's sniffing
teeth at
coke and
40?
drinking beer.
You know what?
Beer.
You piece of
Motherfucker, you
shit.
getting drunk?
Dude, I lost my teeth on a
I
fucking
hate when a nigga
motorcycle
that's
accident,
drinking is complaining
motherfucker,
about another
so
nigga
go
doing
fuck
coke
yourself.
or fucking smoking or whatever.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
very
toothless,
contradictory.
asshole. No
Even if you
teeth.
take a fucking gummy.
Because I know what fucking chrome handlebars taste like, motherfucker.
Yo, you know what crazy? He's got a Ninja in his garage or something. Looks nice, but the man don't ride it. You gotta ride that thing, bro. Put a GoPro on your bike and go ride around and enjoy the summer before it's over.
No, I ride
You
quite
worry
a
about
bit.
how men look.
Thanks for
about how
the
men look.
advice, King. Thanks.
No, for real. If you got the shit,
Yeah,
enjoy
shut
it.
the fuck
That
up.
shit's not gonna be
Yo,
there
Chrissy the
tomorrow.
Wolf. Veneers? Veneers? Are you kidding me? Veneers? Who has veneers is a
No,
loser.
but again,
Who
this is the
the
company.
fuck
This is the company
veneers?
that's got
If you
glass.
have veneers, you're a crackhead.
That's the company that has
Veneers
glass in
means
their fucking
crackhead, my
ices
B.
right now.
Yeah.
So if anybody has this icy in their refrigerator, throw it out because there's glass inside the ices. It's a recall. So I don't know if anybody here eats these ices.
Veneer
Yeah, I
means
hear you.
loser.
This is 50 cents in his refrigerator in his mansion, pulling out the shit, throwing it in the garbage. He's pissed because that's his favorite.
They got a recall because it might be fucking glass in them.
Chrissy the Wolf has veneers. That's funny. Chrissy the Wolf has veneers. He's a dirty old fuck. Chrissy the Wolf wears diapers and has veneers and plays video games. 68-year-old Chrissy the Wolf playing video games with veneers.
You don't play
and
video games? Oh, I'm loud. You don't play video games?
No, video games are for losers. I said this many times.
No.
Only losers.
You're not the king
Only
of
a
cool.
loser that
You're
hasn't
not the
left 10,
king of cool.
10 years old. They're for
You cannot-
10-year-old kids. There, so
What's your
10-year-olds play
credibility
video
on saying
games.
that? What's
Not
your
men.
credibility on saying that?
What are you
Huh?
talking about? I was a kid. That's how. I had Atari. I had Nintendo.
Why you don't
And
got
then
it
I
right
let it
now?
go when I
Are you
became a
broke?
man.
You can't afford
That's
it?
my credibility, loser.
Well, you can't afford
You
it?
understand? What do you think? I wasn't a kid once. That's my
Then-
credibility.
Not
I
for
played
you,
fucking
different
pole
age range.
position. I played
cannot- you're not
Arkanoid.
the
I
king of
played
cool.
every
You're
video
not the
game on the
king of cool.
planet.
You're not the
And
king
then
of
you
cool.
become a man
pole
and stop
position.
playing video games. And then your kids play video games.
Oh, because I'm enjoying
You
myself.
are
and
a
I'm having
50-year-old
fun.
little
I gotta
kid
sit there and
playing
watch your old ass complain all day.
games.
You got
Okay?
me fucked up.
Got you.
I enjoy myself.
You asked me a question and you wouldn't even let me answer. I was a kid once. I love video games, right? Every video game, you name it, I played it. Ghosts and Ghouls, fucking every video game that existed. And then one day I became a man and I started fucking girls and I forgot about the video game.
And then you started fucking God.
That's what happened, pal. Okay?
You stop fucking girls, now you fucking guys.
Got him.
I want to know, Alex, that you're the king of cool. Where's your girl at right now on your lap, giving you a hickey, a blowjob or something? You could be playing a game right now, enjoying yourself since you're not getting a blowjob right now. That's the whole fact. When people play games, people got little games in your phone. You don't got a game in your phone, Candy Crush or something? I'm sure you got one of the little fucking cell phone games.
Candy Crush, you heard him? All of my every girl I see them playing Candy Crush, I laugh at them. Like, what is this? Candy Crush? Bubble, shut the fuck up. That's for little
know you
girls.
don't play
They
that
do.
You keep
Candy
playing
Crush.
that shit. No, Subway Surfer. He was playing Subway Surfer.
Girls play Candy Crush between
You
me
are
fucking
afraid-
them, okay?
No, look,
I don't
look,
even
look,
know what
look.
that bullshit
Listen,
is,
if
loser.
if you had a PlayStation,
Shut
I
up.
would beat you at any sports game.
PlayStation.
GTA,
Which
I
one?
will
You can't
obliterate
afford
you. If you
PlayStation,
want Call
brother.
of Duty, I
You
will
can't
fuck you up.
afford $1,000 PlayStation, my boy.
Oh,
You're
I got
still a fucking
every
Xbox.
console right
Dude.
now in my house.
Sure
dumb
you
fuck.
do. That's bullshit.
All right, don't make me make them bring it downstairs. What console you want to play on? Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, what? PC, what? You're talking to a gamer. You ain't gonna bash the gamers. Got me fucked up, me sitting around. You just mad you can't have fun with us. You know you're gonna get your ass beat in the motherfucking game. Around me with that shit. You're gonna be running. Stop shooting rockets at me. I'd love to see Alex in one of these games. He'll fuck his ass up.
I will get fired, and my wife would divorce me if I ever caught playing games with you, loser.
Nigga, you're not married. Stop lying to me. You're a lying ass motherfucker. You're not married. You're not married material. That's what I'm saying. Right now, if I was you, I've been playing the game, shooting everybody the fuck up. The way you be talking this shit, crashing out on motherfuckers on there, you would have went viral if you had a channel. I'm telling you. Your antics behind the joystick, Call of Duty or GTA, and you crashing out, you will go viral. You better be on GTA 6. I'm trying to beat your ass up. What's that? Yeah.
Lima, Peru.
Oh, so you seen the accident that happened yesterday? Bad.
Carney. He needs a dentist. A lot of people need dentists up there.
Yo, that Corvette was spinning. This is Alex right here in the interview. Watch.
It's the danger.
Oh, you saw it in Manhattan?
Claimed multiple lives.
Ha! Ha ha!
They haunted my
All
father.
right.
Ain't nobody care.
You know, that was me going to get the coke.
Mercedes SUV, pedestrian before landing on the side of this
No,
corner.
that's Harry. That's Harry doing the interview. Like McQueen was speeding because he needed to. He was out of cocaine.
It was like an explosion.
And then, you know, McQueen. You know, no one got hurt. Nobody got hurt. That's crazy. And the other driver of the Mercedes ran away. That means they were a felon. So that was karma coming back to the Mercedes driver.
Seriously hurt.
Because they ran away and it wasn't their fault at all. Think about that.
The Benz struck an unoccupied
King, do you hear what I'm saying? King?
Yeah.
The driver of the Corvette is now in.
Yeah, they ran away. And it wasn't his fault.
Because he probably
That
didn't have
means
a
that was a bad
license.
person.
He
He probably
didn't
had a
fill
gun
out
on
that.
him. He probably had a warrant. Crazy. See, karma, man. You can't escape it. Who knows who was in that Mercedes? That guy could have been wanted for like triple murder.
Police are
And he
investigating which
ran.
of the two vehicles that crashed for drag racing. Previous donut marks can be seen from the same intersection from Newscopter 7. Neighbors say drag racing.
Jesus, that was a violent crash, brother.
This is a thing now.
It's
so-
a miracle.
I mean,
A
that's
lot
what
of
we did
people
the other
didn't
day,
die.
A BMW
That's a
hit
miracle
the
from
one
heaven.
cars and he ended up over here after those were the same guys. So it's
That's a
pretty
miracle.
common around here.
It's the dangerous.
That's not common, asshole. Those type of crashes. That was crazy.
You see the guy got hit in the back?
Look at that shit.
Flying in the air?
Boom. Oh my God.
Multiple lives.
That's fucking
Oh my
insane.
God. That was
There
insane.
should be drag racing in the streets, in small streets. They can't even control those cars. It's too fast for them.
Exactly. I said that once. You can have 900 horsepower. If you can't
The other
control
guy
it,
most
you're gonna
likely was a
rock.
stolen. Maybe that was a stolen Mercedes and he ran, or he didn't have ID.
The
or
other guy
license.
must have been some
And
criminal dick.
It must have been his
Correct.
friend's car he was
That's why I ran
driving,
away.
and he just ran. Yeah, he ran.
You would have stayed there. He would have made $1 million. That would have been an insurance job from heaven if that was a legit person.
Yep.
That person would have got paid. And they ran away. So
But
whoever was driving
And
that
it was the Corvette's
Mercedes
fault. It
was
wasn't even the
people.
black. It wasn't even the black SUV's fault that ran. It was the
Exactly.
Corvette's fault. So the
That's
guy
my
that got hit
point.
by the Corvette that you see him flying from the back, he's gonna get a nice check.
But he ran away.
No, I'm talking about the guy that got hit
Oh,
in the
you mean
floor.
the
The
other
one,
guy? Oh
the one
yeah,
that got hit in the back
everybody
of the
involved
Corvette.
in that is gonna get a nice
The one I
check.
just showed
Oh,
right
the
now when he
other
got
one.
hit in the back by the Corvette. Boy.
You
So
know,
nobody wants
at
to go
that
through that.
point, money doesn't matter, man. Just
Don't.
happy you're
Your
alive.
life. That shit
Right.
was a scare.
Would you give up your life or be in a wheelchair for 100 grand? I wouldn't.
Nobody would.
Exactly.
But at that point, what you gonna do? Not fucking sue?
Just be happy to be alive, man. That's like
That tornado,
greedy in my book. Like
tornado
you're
in Long
being
Island.
greedy, bro. Just be happy you're alive. Now you're getting greedy. You want money, you know? Like that was the craziest thing on earth. You should be so grateful you're alive because that was
No,
insane. Now you want 100 grand out of it? Like that's greedy.
look what
Like
happened in Long
loser.
Island with the
You're
tornado.
alive. The
Look, there was a
fuck?
tornado. Yo, there was a tornado in Long Island. Look.
That's God whooping ass, my peeps. That's God.
That's in
You
Long
know?
Island today.
That's God. Wind, right? You can't do nothing. No one to blame there except God. He was pissed. He winded it up. He destroyed some wood. It happens. 30 cabanas. Third party. God is crazy. If in one of those 30 cabanas a kid was getting fucked, like maybe there was like child trafficking going on. You don't know. And God was like, later, 30 cabanas. Like he'll do this to protect kids. But you don't know why he did this. Like, why would God do this? Why would God destroy half a town? Maybe half of the town was trafficking little kids. Like, don't ask God why.
What the fuck are you
You
talking about?
understand?
Yeah, we don't know
You
that.
understand,
That's
my
a bad
man?
Are you
accusation,
writing
brother.
I'm
like a
You
telling
gotta have,
book
you.
or
yeah, but
You
you
something?
gotta
work a
have
mysterious way,
receipts.
my peeps.
You gotta have receipts for those accusations.
What the fuck?
God has receipts.
Nah, he's
What else
talking
would he
about
do it? He knows
God's
something we don't, and we
reasoning.
can't
Like
question thy
he
Lord.
understands.
We
He's
can't
telling us
question
he
it, man.
understands how God thinks. What the
Yes,
fuck are you talking about?
exactly,
I got a phone
Limita.
call. Hold on.
Yeah, what the
100%.
fuck are you talking about?
Because we're boys. Me and God are we're best friends. I know exactly how he thinks. You understand?
I believe that you
Don't
believe that in
question
your
my boy.
mind.
What's going
Yeah,
on,
I
Easy
believe
I don't
that
Friends?
you
care
How
what
you
believe
you
that
doing?
in
think.
your
Think
mind.
you think I care what you think? I'm friends with God. You think I care what you think? You little puny, earthly limo mind in Peru. You think I care what some losers? I am best friends with the Lord, the highest mighty, the creator of creation. You think
What
I
Lord?
care
What
what
Lord?
you think,
Allah?
asshole?
Are you talking about Allah?
Yo, Lord, he thinks I care what he thinks.
No, but what Lord are you talking about? Are you talking about Allah? Are you talking about Buddha? What Lord, what creator are you talking about? Silence. You don't even know your God. You don't even know what God you're friends with. You don't even know that, but you best friends. That
Yes.
fuck you gotta write a novel like a script, like I mean nobody's gonna watch that shit, but I mean you got some imagination for real.
What God do you believe in, Lima? Let me hear about your God. What God is Lima?
Yo, look, that's the tornado in
What
Long
God
Island. Look,
stick do you suck, loser?
look at the tornado in fucking Long Island. You see it?
It's a tornado. I'm not going out.
This is not normal in New York.
Yeah, that's God's finger. It's called God's finger. You see how he points out of the sky like a little finger? That's God's finger.
Holy shit.
Wherever that thing touches, it's gonna get destroyed. That's God's finger. Yeah, look at his finger. Isn't it beautiful? God's finger.
Wow.
I think Alex felt God's finger in somewhere that I mean I'm not gonna say where.
Guys, you want a chance?
I think God finger you or something.
That's crazy.
Looked like God was fingering Mother Nature.
No, but it's funny though. It's funny. It's funny how tragedies like for this guy are like, yeah, probably half of the time we're trafficking little kids. The fuck you think that is? Sodom and Gomorrah? What the fuck?
You could barely speak English, asshole. Shut the fuck up, you Peruvian loser. This guy is ISIS dream come true. If Lima, Peru ever stepped foot beyond Mexico, ICE would deport him. You understand? This guy will never see Miami. Lima will never see New York. He's an illegal alien felon from Peru.
What? I'm an illegal? How am I illegal? Tell me. How am I illegal in my own country? Make sense to the bullshit that comes out of your mouth.
No, in the United States you're illegal, so in Peru you're a bum. No, in Peru you're a bum. In the USA you're illegal. They're like a cockroach.
Look at the guy on the floor. Look, you see the guy on the floor?
Damn.
That's from earlier today. Look, the guy on the floor, the passenger.
Damn, he's done.
No, he's alive. He survived. There's more people. If you look at this video, watch.
That looks like Eli on the floor. Like, yo, it's not confronting my peeps.
Look, there's more people.
Is that
watch
Eli?
it. Look at the driver. Look at the driver.
What a bunch of losers. Look at these losers.
He survived too. You heard the guy that's driving survived too.
Unbelievable. Everybody survived except the bum that ran away.
The guy in the floor that got hit in the back.
Look, he's dead. He's in the car dead. You see his head with blood?
Do you see the guy?
What a loser.
Yo, do you see the guy that's sitting on the floor? He's the one that's going to win the
who
lawsuit.
told you to drive on 100 miles an hour? They got what they, deserve, man.
Oh, he's alive.
Losers.
They survived, bro. No fatalities. They survived.
NYPD are the kings. Look at NYPD. Just like some rest attack. Yo, bro, without NYPD, it'd be over. Look at NYPD. Like, this guy's dead. This one, too. He looks dead.
Looks like 6'9", bro. It's crazy.
Oh, you stupid Corvette. What a waste of money. Just to crash like a loser.
You see the big guy on the floor? That's the guy.
Yo, these guys spent 200 grand to crash like losers. You understand what a loser that is? Like, look at me, my Corvette. I'm the man. Crash loser. Crash loser. 100 grand just to crash like a loser.
Oh, look.
I mean, I can't get enough of this. This is great. It's like a comedy show. This is amazing. You're telling me these two losers spent 200 grand on a Corvette and then crashed like losers. And then NYPD had to come. Look at that loser. You see his leg? Like half in the car, half out. I love it. Where's the ambulance, my peeps? Get the ambulance over here for these loser dickheads. Look at these morons. See, NYPD is the best. We laugh when we see that shit. Like, look at this moron. Is he dead? Is he not? You know, you poke him with a little fork. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. They're such losers. Unbelievable. The loserness that's out there. Lima, are you a loser?
I heard something. It was a cricket. What was that shit?
That was an accident that happened earlier today.
No, I heard something like a sound that said Lima. Some like I don't know.
I hear no sound.
All right. Maybe are the coca leaves.
Exactly. Not maybe. Definitely. It was the coca leaves. You're hearing shit, loser. You're delusional. Hey, Lima. He's hearing things, brother. This guy's brain is going haywire. It's not properly like arranged. Right, Lima? Audits? Audits what? You don't audit shit, you bum. Audit. Shut the
wait, I
fuck
want to
up.
ask Alex a question.
Lima drinks his own piss.
Alex,
the only thing his audits is his own piss.
Alex, how do you feel about auditors?
I hate him. I hope they all die.
Well, what's the reason to hate them?
Because cops are the best and they suck dick.
Okay.
Cops suck dick.
So,
Yes, they
how you
do.
feel about the one? How you feel about the 1A community?
I hate them. I hope they all die.
If you had the power invested with you, would you make all the 1A auditors go at each other like it's WWE?
I would burn them alive. If it was up to me. I would have every cop on the planet. I would put all the auditors in a pool, like a mud hole, and have every cop on earth take a shit on them. Every cop on the planet. Like, come on, next.
So
it would be the DMV. Like, next stop, number 89. Come shit on these losers. I would take all the H1 auditors. Dig a hole in the
Do you have a
desert.
favorite? Do you
And
have
then
a
have
favorite?
every cop on the planet shit on them before I cover them
Do
in
you
dirt.
have a favorite
What
auditor?
about- I
Who's the
just
most
said I hope they all
entertaining?
die
I'm saying,
and eat
who's the
shit.
most? If you had to choose, who's the most entertaining?
None of them. They
Got
should
it,
all
you
die
capping.
and eat shit.
Capping. There's not one that makes you laugh.
Nope.
You capping.
That's all. I hate them all. I hope they'll die and eat shit.
I know that, but they don't think that.
I don't care what they think. I'm telling you.
No,
You
I
asked me,
know
I'm
that.
telling you.
I didn't say. I said they don't think that, but I know that.
I hate them.
But what I'm
Most
saying
things
is,
that ever
you don't like
existed on
like
Earth.
one out of all of them. You don't like, or is just one in
Nope.
particular like you made you not like all of it.
Nope. Hate them all.
And you know what? Mostly that feeling is mutual. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're in Peru, loser. You will never step foot in the United States. So shut
I'm
the
not
fuck up.
talking to the state. I'm not talking about the
Bum.
state. You were talking
Shut
about
up.
police.
You're
You
a
were talking
pussy in Peru.
We're talking about the 1A
You got a
community, the
bicycle. You got to scoot
auditors.
around in your little Peru town. This guy's a bum, brother. I make his whole monthly salary as soon as I open my eyes. You understand? I spend his monthly salary just going to the gas station. I gotta fill up the tank, $100. Right there off the bat, he's fucked. $100 in Peru is this guy's whole monthly salary. And that's just to fill up my tank to get to Manhattan and spend another 200 on lunch. On lunch, my baby.
You know
Okay?
a lot about Peru, huh? I bet you were reading about it because the only thing you can think about is Lima and Peru. So I bet you spend a lot of time finding out and reading about this. I bet.
He's taking a bump. He'll be right back after these messages. Just hold that thought. He's got 2 lines on the mirror. He's on the 2nd line right now. He'll be back after these messages.
Don't do the white stuff, bro. Do the real thing. Do the coca leaves. They'll get you better, bro.
He'll do both if he had the opportunity.
That's better. Not nature is never wrong. Nature's never wrong.
I love my green.
But
Yeah,
what
I got
is
my
funny
green.
to
I love
me
my
is
green.
that
I like anything that I could control. Anything that I don't have control of, I don't like.
of course, yeah, and that's what I'm saying with the leaves. With the leaves, is
It's
like a
meant for certain
microdose.
people. Like certain people can do it and you won't even notice it. But the people that you do shit, you can notice it. It's not meant for them.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't do pharmaceuticals. That's why I prefer my green and stuff like that.
My green, I get my appetite, I get my sleep. Everything without it is like I feel like I start getting sick if I don't smoke. That's how long I've been smoking weed. So when I don't smoke it, I feel feeling like I'm dragging myself around.
Yeah, I'm all about the natural. I mean, even with the fun guy.
I can't even play a game without smoking a blunt, doing the stream without smoking a blunt. Especially when people come with this crazy shit, I'm like, oh, I'm rolling up. Fuck up.
Oh yeah, then I got to pull out the fucking dab.
Yeah.
But
Like,
do
people
you
have
do
to
the
have a sense of
blunts or
humor.
do you just
I
you
do
do
hemp.
papers?
I do hemp blunts, but it's hemp paper.
Blunts.
Oh, I don't.
I got
See,
you.
the nice
Because
thing
it's
is,
actually weed that they use to make the blunt.
so here
Yeah,
in
I
New
know what hemp
Mexico,
is.
it is recreational.
In where in Mexico?
New Mexico,
Oh,
Albuquerque.
New Mexico. It's nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh yeah, I mean this whole area except for Texas, but here, Colorado, Arizona, all the way to Cali, it's all legal.
Yo, I heard Texas, they're like going down hard with the weed, huh? They're
Yeah.
like
Oh
helping
shit, you
people
got the
out
wild
with
hemps. Hell yeah.
like
Fuck yeah.
that's
The
nice.
banana flavor. They got all these other flavors in the back. You see them?
Yeah.
And look what it says right there. No
You
GMO.
rub weed.
See, it says no GMO.
You rub
No GMO.
weed on weed.
Weed
Yeah,
on
basically.
weed.
So this is the best to have. Like, I like this because it's like it's weed. I'm smoking weed with weed. I'm getting all those chemicals and none of that.
Yeah,
shit.
it's because it's the actual leaf. It's you're not. So I like my cigars and I like my green, but I don't care for the actual blunts.
Yeah, I like it. It don't make me cough. It don't got that tar. It's not tobacco.
Yeah.
It's hemp, and it's smooth. Because if I smoke anything that's like has tobacco in it, I'll be coughing at this time. It's not smooth.
Don't go to Europe then, because they mix it back and left and right.
I don't know. If I can't get this blunt paper, I really just don't smoke. I have to always get a couple of them because not every store has this. Because stores are scared to sell shit that says hemp on it. They think that it's actual weed.
It's just the male version, pretty much.
Ignorance is well.
There's no tobacco. Yep, no tobacco in it. And I like shit that burns slow.
No, yeah, definitely. Of all drugs that at least I've tried, like weed is the best. It's like a daily driver for sure.
Like I tell people, I mean, Mostly when it comes to drinking and stuff. It's like
What a moron.
you have a
Weed is
drink,
moron.
I
Weed
smoke a
is the
bowl.
best. What a loser. He's lying. Lima Peru has done every drug on earth. When he says weed is the best, he's lying. He's done cocaine. He's done mushrooms, heroin, angel dust, you name it, acid. And he's playing you for a sucker. Weed is the best. Right, Lima? Huh?
Yo, you're missing.
Shut
You're
the
missing
fuck
something.
up. You're a
You're
fucking
missing.
moron. Nobody buys your bullshit. Weed is the best, boy.
Okay.
I love that.
What a loser.
Boy.
I didn't
This guy
realize
said
how
weed is the
pro.
best. He lives in Lima.
I didn't
He
know how
can't
pro
even
green
get
you
to the
were.
United States if his life depended
Yeah,
on it.
boy.
This guy's on heroin
Green is
24/7.
the best.
Weed is the
Yeah,
best.
green is the best.
He
Little
said
fuck
weed's
boy.
the best, my
It is.
piece. That's how he
is the
gets
best.
girls.
Okay,
You
weed
know,
is the
so that's
best.
how
It's
he's
the
a
cheapest.
liar. He,
It's
that
good
same
when you're eating. It's
mentality
good
is
when
the
you're
way he
fucking.
gets
It's good when
women
you're doing
to go
everything.
back to his lair.
And it's the
Weed is the
cheapest
best.
drug.
He can fool people.
Alex,
He's a heroin
weed is the
addict. Hold
cheapest
on,
drug.
Corny.
That is the best drug.
This is how serial killers. Lima Peru is a serial killer, pedophile rapist. Sorry to break it to you.
Look what he's saying. We talk about women. Look what he brings up.
100%.
No, Alex, nobody gives a fuck about that shit. Weed is the best.
I do. The FBI does. What do you
Weed
mean
is the
nobody?
best.
Homeland Security does.
We're not that fucking
Lima
FBI.
Peru is a pedophile rapist
We
that will
don't
never
give a
see the
fuck
United
about
States.
that. YouTube,
And
this guy
you
saying
fell
that I
for
made
his
it.
weed is the best shit. This
Weed
guy
is.
has meth up his ass, crack
Oh,
in his butthole, fucking and fentanyl in his hair. You saw his helicopter hair? He's Inspector Gadget, my boy.
Wow.
This is Lima Peru. You understand? This
He's
guy
got some
has.
visuals on you, Lima. God,
He's got.
that's
What's
crazy.
another bad drug? Hit me.
Yo,
Hit me.
he gets hard
Heroin.
when he thinks
He's
about
got
me.
heroin in his
I'm
underwear.
listening. It's crazy.
Nobody has a clue because he's Lima Peru. He walks
goes-
around Lima,
He goes to
and
sleep
everyone's
and
cool with
wakes
it.
up yelling my
Yep.
name.
He
Alex,
is kidnapping
you have a
women
very
at
big
bus stops
imaginary.
with his helicopter hair.
Kind of
He
like
flies
a
them
chick
back
at
to his
a
lair.
motel
Feeds them
screaming your name,
heroin.
right?
It has the
Yep.
biggest imaginary thought.
I swear to God, Lima
You know that's
Peru
good cocaine. You
kidnaps
see the
people
series?
from bus stops. He goes up to the bus stop and the hair acts like a
One more
spreader.
time.
You ever
Alex,
seen when the
You're the only
landscaper
one that's
like spread
consistently
the
sniffing
seeds on the
cocaine every
grass?
time
It's
I
like a
speak to you.
spreader. So Lima
Yeah, right.
Peru goes
You do
to the
more
bus
drugs
stop
than
and
all
his
of us put
hair
together.
is a spreader. He's spreading heroin onto the humans. And then he hangs out for an hour at the pizza store watching.
If he can pay
Once
for
the
his
bus
fucking
doesn't
habit,
come.
who gives a shit?
Once the bus doesn't
Who
come.
cares? Why you
Lima
being a
Peru makes
Karen
his
about
move.
it? You sniff coke, he
Lima
does what
Peru
he
makes
does.
his move. He makes his
smoke
move on the
weed,
bus
he
stop,
smokes
right?
weed.
He comes in hot.
The
He
majority of the
comes in
chat's
hot with
drinking
his
right now.
helicopter hair. They're already half asleep because they're on heroin.
A fucking meeting,
great.
Alex.
Okay? And then he just
Hi, my
helicopters
name
them
is Steven.
away
I smoke weed and I
to a
like to
cave.
fuck.
To a cave, King. He helicopters them away to a cave where he
Bro, you
does
sound like a
Lima
Karen when
Peru
you're
stuff.
complaining about another
That
man's
no, where he
habit.
does Lima Peru things.
No.
I'm not gonna say what he does. That's just,
He had Darren. He had Darren.
Darren, Darren, you gotta stop complaining
He would
about
never
other man's
touch-
habits. You got habits.
not even
yourself.
Alaska.
How many
Not
times
even
you been in
Alaska
your life,
will touch.
Alex?
Not even Hawaii. No U.S. soil will
roll a
Peru
blunt.
ever touch.
I'm going to roll a blunt
Understand
because
me?
of this.
Darren.
No U.S. soil. And Lima's upset. So now he's
Damn.
helicoptering
The
through
fuck, you work
Peru,
for ICE?
kidnapping the people, and just I don't know what he does with them in the
The
cave.
best drug on the planet.
we're
Look,
on
right?
it.
It
We're
comes
on
in
it.
here.
The
It's in
State
here.
Department is
There you
on
go.
it.
Right there.
Yeah, we're on it, my man. Don't worry. And just keep
Preach.
kidnapping people at bus stops,
Oh,
Lima.
that's a nice bud.
With your stupid helicopter hair.
Smoke up.
Like a
See,
loser.
I'm a
I got
smoke
this
some
right
too,
here,
so
What
I
a
can,
loser.
I got
can
this
deal
here,
with
Barney
right?
has no teeth.
with the fake.
Now,
Barney
let me
has
go to
no
my
teeth.
other. I got
Lima
another strand.
Peru All right, so hold on. We have a no tooth man. We have Peru, which is wanted
get it
for
the old
multiple
way.
war
Oh,
crimes.
fuck yeah.
We have me as
That's
Supermano.
nice.
Look, Alex,
And
the
then we
best
got
drug on the
King.
planet, the cheapest and the
Then
best.
we
That's
have
everything.
King.
Look at that. Look at
King,
that.
the King, does King have teeth? I don't think he has teeth. I don't think so.
Yeah, I got good
King,
teeth
you
to
got
eat
teeth?
pussy.
Let me see. Tooth? You
Yeah,
tooths?
eat pussy.
Are they dentures? Are they veneers? They're
I can't afford
veneers.
veneers.
They're veneers.
I can't fucking
He
put veneers.
doesn't have teeth. Nobody up there has
Yeah,
teeth. That's
I'm gonna put a
veneers.
Mercedes Benz in
King
my
has
mouth.
veneers. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Gotcha, veneer boy.
I
That's
showed you some
okay.
good weed.
I mean,
Told you the number
you
one
can't be a
drug is weed.
monster. You can't walk around like a monster.
You don't got
With
one
no
of these, right, Alex?
tool.
What's
With no
that?
tool. Huh? What'd you say, my queen? Alex, your words stopped being heard after you said weird PDF shit. What a loser. Yo, Chrissy the Wolf is your only chatter. That means your panel's not doing well. He's
get
the
the
only
fuck
one
out
in
of
the
here.
chat.
Nobody's gonna miss you, bro.
Every time
Get
you
the
go
I feel like
live,
my
out of
panel's
here.
doing
Chrissy
fine.
the Wolf by
Nobody's
himself.
gonna
Shout out
miss
to
you.
Chrissy. Shout out to
Nobody's gonna
Chrissy.
miss you.
The chat's
Chrissy
doing
the
fine.
Wolf in the chat by
17 people
himself.
watching. Shout out to
That is
everybody.
problems,
Hit the
my
link.
peeps.
Shout out
That's
to
a
everybody in
mental
the
issue.
panel.
Whoever
Get
Chrissy
the
the
fuck
Wolf
out of
is
here.
has mental problems. Do you
Oh,
understand?
this should smell so good. I wish
Yeah,
you had
that guy
smell-o-vision.
needs mental girl. I think it's a guy. Either way, that motherfucker is fucked in the head. The only loser talking to himself in every chat alone. Chrissy the Wolf himself, the whole chat alone. That's crazy.
Alex right now feeling good. He feeling good. That coke got him right.
Alone like a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came earlier. He had that big cup of fucking beer there, ready, chilling. He doing his thing, laid back. You stop complaining about other people getting right, man. Everybody gets fucked up. Are you a party animal or party pooper?
Crazy the Wolf is crazy though. Come on. That's why he's Crazy the Crazy
You know,
Wolf.
I buy a couple of them. You see, I got a couple of
Buddy,
them.
he's in the
I
chat
gotta re-up.
alone every day. Every day. Alone. Crazy the Wolf. Come on. That's not normal. Like you have no life except King's chat alone or summer. There's some chats, and not just yours.
I was
He'll
just trying
be
to
there
chase that
alone.
way. This is reverse
That's not
psychology.
normal, brother. No, it's not normal, Dick. It means
It
he's
is.
crazy.
No, it's not normal. You know what everybody does on every panel. That's not normal.
And McQueen talking about normal.
Yeah.
Damn.
Normal. If he gives advice, motherfuckers don't take it.
Shut up.
You don't take,
None of
you don't
your
take his
normal
advice.
dick. Shut the fuck up. Crazy the
I
Wolf
never
is the
said-
craziest
I never said
fucking
I was
person
fucking
up
normal.
here. Crazy
When I
the
said I
Wolf
was
is
normal.
on panel talking to himself every day.
Yep.
For
Me too.
hours. That's
Me
not
too.
normal, brother.
It's not.
You don't see that
I'm not
from
normal.
anybody. It's not normal. He's doing it right now. Crazy the Wolf, the whole chat.
You're
is
talking
him.
to us, you stupid
That's
bitch.
insane. That's insane. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Talking to the community
That's a little
right now.
weird.
Talking to us.
That's a little weird, my boy.
Yo,
Got you
yo, last call. Last
He has
call.
nothing else in his life but
You're like a
typing
bar right now.
on
Last call on beers
YouTube
for
on
Alex.
this
Don't serve
chat.
Alex no more beers.
So Crazy the Wolf is that crazy. He's got nothing going in his life but typing on your chat. And I see it almost every day. Him
Because
alone.
he can write.
Spamming the whole chat.
He can
And then he's
actually write.
spamming. He's just
You
talking.
can.
That's not normal,
You
bro.
can.
That
That's
is
not
normal.
Peace.
He's
Sorry,
not
baby,
even
too.
spamming.
Sorry.
Spamming is not normal. Spamming.
That's
is
what
not
I'm
normal.
saying. Hey, so when it's just you alone in a chat, that's not normal. Don't you see it, Dick?
That's your. That's
Look,
your
he's
opinion.
still doing it. It's just him alone in the chat again. He's
hanging out with
proving
us.
the point. He's proving the point I'm trying to make, you bum loser. That's not normal.
You the least you're the least appropriate person to talk about normal.
Something is wrong with his brain, bro.
You weird as
That is
fuck.
not normal.
McQueen, you're weird as fuck.
Oh my god, my battery's dying. Fuck, I'll be back.
You gotta stop watching
You're
porn.
gonna run away like always.
He's gotta stop watching porn.
Yeah.
That's why his battery's dead.
Yo, but I like how like his brain works. Like he creates a soap opera. Like he creates a whole like scenario. Yeah, and he starts rambling and rambling. Like
You gotta let him. You gotta let him win because he's giving us advice that he doesn't take.
Or he talks about or he mirrors like this person does this or that when in reality that must be him.
Oh, it is him.
But yeah, I mean, this guy like mentioned Lima like 100 times already.
That's Alex, man. He's been doing this shit for years.
Yeah, I know. He's an OG on talking shit.
Yeah.
You know, I should have did a poll on my show and asked the audience because I only got a few people on right now, but and been like, how many times will Alex say Lima?
Shit. Oh, the word loser.
Oh yeah, but you know, it was just like a woman screaming your name at a hotel. You know.
Oh yeah. But you seen the lap dance he got with Psyche the other day.
Oh yeah, and then he got louder and louder. You know, like how they scream.
My God. He stood there telling him how to do stuff, and oh my God, it's crazy. It's a character. Alex will make a whole scenario involving everybody and the way he sees shit. Like it's real. Like, yo, yeah, this person and that person just assuming shit. A whole bunch of fucking him just imaginary fucking scenarios.
Like I always tell people, you know, and I've done it on my show. You know, you can think what you want, you know, but I'll tell you what. If you ever taste what chrome handlebars, if you ever know what that tastes like, come talk to me.
Yeah.
That'll put a fucked up smile on your face too.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Dude, in 2018 I went down twice. So yeah. So the whole teeth thing, dude.
Hey, let me see your teeth. What you gonna do? If my teeth look magnificent, you gonna buy me a steak and give me a blowjob? The fuck? Worrying about what another man looks like. Let me see your face. Are you a woman?
Like, damn.
What the fuck? You care about how my face look, man? All these false flags. Hey, oh shit. StreamYard, you came out the closet for real. He was peeking, he all the way out. And he's like, when I was banging women, what you banging men now? He said that shit earlier and shit.
Fucking blue liners.
I was banging
swear,
women,
man.
so what the fuck you banging now?
Fucking LEs.
Nah, and remember he said, I know when a man can't get no pussy. I bet those are the ones that he wants to fuck.
Yeah. Giving me advice that he ain't got a woman in his life, got a girl, side girl, or booty call, nothing. He told me all the things so I could lose my wife. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, he's just fun, having fun. That's the way he has fun. His imaginary shit. He doesn't. I know. At least I know that he don't take this shit serious because it's all imaginary
Oh
shit.
yeah, I remember this shit on Summers.
Yeah, like it's all imaginary shit. Now Harry sound like he really feels the way he fucking say shit. It's totally different. With Harry, he's like you're getting who he is. Like it's 100% him. It's real. It's not made up. It's just how he thinks and looks at shit. Now okay, Alex is just making up shit. Just a whole bunch of imaginary and fantasizing weird shit.
Dude, I kind of wonder, you know,
BK,
what is he on?
I don't want to get personal, but are you Puerto Rican?
Oh, I am, yeah. Puerto Rican Italian.
So the other day, this guy Harry was telling me that Puerto Ricans are Europeans.
Man, you know that man. Fuck his history. Man, he think that Greeks invented everything. He's crazy. He can't tell me something about my own history. That's one fucking thing. That's an insult to injury with his ass. Is he gonna say what he believes in, no matter what? Me, I know my history. I can't question him on his history. There's no way he could question me on my history. When it comes to like Greeks and shit. But that's just him. Like he think that he knows everything. And when I've had people on this panel actually debate him back, he became racist because he was losing the argument. So it's like I can't trust this man.
Oh no, he's always
like
racist.
if you have a debate about this stuff, he'll turn out when he's losing and he can't land his plane, he'll come out of character and just crash out on you and say some fucked up shit.
That's ad hominem. When you start attacking the person, when you're discussing ideas.
Yeah. But he crashes out when he loses the argument and he gets disrespectful.
Oh yeah, I mean he's always disrespectful.
That lets me know when he loses the argument.
Yeah.
Like he could come here debate, but once I know that he's losing the argument, I gotta get rid of him. Why? Because he's gonna say some real fucked up shit that could cost the whole panel.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he'll report this what he said on purpose on my panel.
Yeah.
Like that's what those people do when they say shit like that. It's 9 out of 10 times they're reporting what they're saying on purpose on your panel. When it comes to being like prejudice or racist, narcissistic, shit like that.
Maybe you gotta do an intro when he comes and play like the Beastie Boys, Sabotage.
Oh yeah, something like that. But I already know what time he's on when he gets like that. I gotta keep playing and throwing him in the back when I'm hearing him say the TOS shit. Once I hear it, he could come up, but once I hear one TOS word, I'm throwing him in the back till the next day. I don't give a fuck no more. Because I know what time he's on. Sometimes he's not on the energy and he's just talking fine. He's not saying that shit. But once I hear him about to say it, I'm getting rid of him. Because I know that he's gonna be like that for the rest of the time being, overpowering the chat, putting his volume loud all the time over everybody, and overpowering like the conversations. Taking over.
Yeah. And he starts talking so much shit. Like the other day, he was telling me that I'm white. I'm white. Yeah.
Then he'll take turns with his girl and let his girl do the rest and start attacking.
Oh no, but I was like, if I'm white, or am I white or am I brown? What am I?
Well, I say to them, why does it matter what color I am? What's his narrative? Like bringing up all those racial situations and trying to divide people and feel some type of way. Like, what is his agenda? How can he fix this problem if he feels like that about other nationalities? Why go to a panel with other nationalities? Why you don't go to a whole Greek panel if he feels that way? I'm sure there's communities out there that are Greek panels, but they won't want them over there. They'll spit that motherfucker out the first day in there. I don't got problems with Greeks and nothing like that. It's just he's an idiot. Not his nationality, him. His nationality don't got nothing about him being an idiot because he sounds smart, but he can't land his plane. He crashes out. If he could land his plane and not crash out and win the argument by that standard, or just say his opinion how he feels and not turn into an insult because you have a different opinion on shit, then what's the sense of debating with him? It's gonna be the same rinse and repeat. You gotta let this man win all the time and just not have your opinion. It's over opinionated at that point.
What was that kid's name? The Crucible, whatever. That little kid always used to come in on Summer's channel too, like wanting to debate. And it's like, dude, we're here to chat and hang out and have a good time and talk shit.
Yeah, that's Ghost. The person you talk about is Ghost.
Yep.
He tries to debate, but he comes out insulted. Like,
Oh, we
if
schooled
there's a
him when he
topic,
first
I
started
understand.
popping up.
Yeah. But he comes out trolling. That's his thing. And then he'll try to reiterate with the topic. But if he can't land it, it's like with me, he can't land his plane. He always crashes. And a lot of other people, I've seen him crash his plane. You know? And it's like let each other land their shit. Let the person speak, say how they feel. Once they stop, then you take off and you say what you say. But if you're gonna just crash out, that means you can't hang with the topic.
Yeah.
Hoy.
There he is.
This is where it gets scary, my peeps.
This is where you take your bow.
Hold on. Let me talk. I went and got peanut butter from my kitchen.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, I want peanut butter. All right. I didn't say it. I didn't say it to you guys, right? Peanut butter. Did I? No, I didn't. Or I didn't, right? I come back. I'm eating peanut butter. I take my phone, hit YouTube, and it's Jif commercials. Jif.
Yeah, told you. Matrix.
What do you mean? I told you.
Matrix.
I didn't even say it. So they're reading my mind there, so
no,
they're
shit,
watching me with video cameras. Why would they know to? That's not normal.
I told you from the beginning of the stream, bro.
But
Open up your third
not
eye.
cool. Something's up,
You
asshole.
gotta use your third eye on this. See
What
it,
are they
but
doing?
don't see it, but don't let it make you mad because that's when it's learning.
Yeah, but they're reading our minds. That means I didn't say Jif to none of you losers. I
And the
hung up
strongest-
like fuck you
one of the
losers,
strongest
leave us up
frequencies is getting mad.
Daddy, crammy. And then I was like, I want peanut butter. And then I came back and grabbed my phone and it was full of Jif commercials.
No shit.
They're listening. They're listening to us.
Look, I'm hungry, right? On God, look, I'm hungry right now.
I didn't even say it.
Look,
That's the
yo,
thing.
I'm hungry right
Okay,
now. You
but I
talking about
didn't
that,
say
right?
peanut butter.
Let me show you what's
So
on my
how would they
time.
know?
Yo, what's on my
King.
tiles right here in the corner? Look, what's that on the top right?
Say peanut butter. They just
I was hungry
knew.
for something like that, right? What's that?
That's
On the top
weird.
right. You see it? It says New York
That's
City
weird.
last Jewish deli.
So it
That's
means
pastrami.
they're
That's a
reading our
pastrami sandwich.
minds.
I was thinking about
Or
pastrami and
they're
cheese right now.
videotaping us. Our phones are live cam and they're watching. They see me getting the peanut butter, and that's how they know. It's one or the other.
No,
It's
look.
one or the other, brother. They're
Look
watching
right
us
here. You see
through
right
our
here?
phones, or they're reading our minds.
What you see right there?
It's
What you see
one
right
or
there?
the other.
I'm smoking a blunt. I'm getting the munchies, and I'm in the mood for pastrami.
I'm gonna
right
go
now.
with they're watching us through our camera because there's no way they can
Look
read
at
our
the
minds.
pastrami
There's no
sandwich
fucking
right
way.
there. The pastrami sandwich popped up right there in the corner, and I'm getting my munchies.
That does look good though.
That's the best. That's the best pastrami sandwich in New York. It's very expensive. It's Pat's, Manhattan.
Cat's Deli.
Yep.
Like
I want a
like
pastrami
30
sandwich right fucking now.
$30 for a sandwich.
It's not worth it. I could go
But
to a
that
regular.
animal, you're
I could go
eating
to a
that
regular Boar's
animal.
Head. I could go to a regular Boar's
No.
Head deli and get a better one for cheap.
That animal.
It's just they heat
They're all
it up
that
there.
animal.
There, it's heated up. So there you're getting a heated up sandwich and some stuff with it. And it's gonna be a big.
I don't
ass
think
sandwich.
God said eat
paying
that
for the
animal.
fucking weight.
Did he? Did I miss that in the Bible?
Bro,
Or did he say eat of every fruit of every tree?
you don't eat fish every day.
Potato, bread, vegetables, right? Like we gave you all the food in the land. And then humans started killing animals like meat. We're carnivores, meat. You get it, my
What are
boy?
you talking about?
No, you're supposed to
I'm
be
telling
eating
you that we were
fish.
not meant to eat animals, asshole.
Wasn't he a
We had
carpenter
all
and a
the
fisherman?
food we needed with potatoes,
So, Alex,
bread, corn,
are you telling me
tomatoes,
you
and
vegan?
every other vegetable on the
Are you
If that was
planet.
the
telling me you're
case,
And
then why
fruit,
vegan?
Jesus
strawberries,
produce
grapes.
Are
fish?
you
We
telling
did
me
not
you
have to
are a
start
vegan?
slaughtering
What the fuck
Are
are
you
you
cows
telling me
eating?
for
you are
Yo, what you?
hamburgers. That's what I'm
Alex,
telling you,
are you
loser.
Alex, what
vegan?
did you
Okay?
eat today? What did you eat
Are
today,
you
Alex?
vegan?
Grilled chicken, grilled chicken. So all I eat is
He ate
grilled
chicken
chicken.
today.
Grilled chicken.
Contradiction ass motherfucker.
This motherfucker
But
makes
yeah,
no
no,
sense.
but eso,
This
but I know I'm
motherfucker.
wrong. I'm
Oh
just
my
saying I
god.
should
What
not
are
be
you?
eating grilled chicken.
I'm gonna
The
eat fucking
fuck?
pastrami.
All I eat is grilled chicken every day,
I
all
wanna.
day. That's
I
all
would
I
love a
eat with honey
pastrami.
mustard. Grilled chicken,
That's
heroes,
why you are chicken. That's
24/7
why you
with honey
becoming
mustard.
a chicken.
That's it. I am. I swear to God. The people in the
You
stores
eat
are like,
chicken
"Wow, you like
titties.
grilled chicken, don't you?" I'm like, "It's the best, bro."
You like to eat chicken
Yeah,
titties.
they're looking at me weird. It's like you eat a lot of grilled chicken, my man. You have to. And listen, if you want muscles, eat 11 hard-boiled eggs every day. 11. You
You
can
don't
buy
eat
a
mussels, but
dozen
how
eggs.
about clams?
No, you will look like Conan the Barbarian.
You don't
I
like
had
to
a coworker. He looked Conan the Barbarian, the biggest muscles, blonde hair to his ass. He was Conan the Barbarian. And one day I was like, "What's the secret, bro? What the fuck?" And you know what he told me? 11 hard-boiled eggs every day.
That's a lot of
Not
cholesterol.
even
Are you
12,
fucking kidding me?
which was funny.
Bro,
So
that's a lot of
basically a dozen.
cholesterol.
A dozen, I don't know.
When
That's
you're
what he
young,
told me, man. That's what
at
he
your
told
age,
me.
you
I
shouldn't eat
eat
that shit.
11
This
hard-boiled
guy's
eggs
fucking nuts.
every day. And
Hey,
my man was
that's when you're
ripped
young
like
and
Conan
training.
the
That's when you're training and you're
Barbarian.
young. Your old ass gonna eat those eggs and have fucking cholesterol problems, bro. That's high cholesterol, right? All those
I'm
fucking
telling
eggs.
you a story. I'm not saying go eat 11 hard-boiled eggs right now and die.
Now, if you're young and
That's a
training
lot
and
of
you're fit,
protein.
then you could probably conduce that
You
because
know
you
what
got to
I'm
work it
saying?
out. But
You can't
somebody
even, you're a
old eats
bacon and cheese
11
man. You're a
fucking
chopped
eggs.
cheese boy.
Boy,
You're a chopped cheese. You're a chopped cheese.
I
You
want some
know, you
pastrami
worried
and
that
some
you know,
toasted bread. A pickle.
toasted bread. No, not with Carney's
With a
teeth.
pickle, you know what I
You can't.
mean?
Once you lose teeth like Carney, you cannot order toasted bread. You gotta order no bread.
I'll still chew
Right,
bread.
Carney?
I'll gum the shit to death.
Really, dude?
Going
Dude,
exactly.
I can still
Which
eat
is fucked
steak, so
up.
don't.
So listen, guys. See
You
what
idiot.
King just said. You don't want to gum nothing to death. So start saving now. It costs 40 grand for a
I'll just
new
get a bird so I can
mouth.
chew it and spit it down my throat.
40 grand. You got a brand new mouth and teeth from how? So like a model. It's $40,000 though. Sorry to break it to you. 20 for the top, 20
Yo,
for the
what is it
bottom.
you and teeth today?
40
What is it?
grand, my boy, and you got a brand new mouth. So
Yo,
that's
what
it.
is it with you and
Just hold
teeth today?
on,
It's like
hold
you
on
working
to
for a
hope.
fucking dentist.
40 grand, bro. Do you believe that? That's out of control. One tooth is 10 grand. And you gotta have bone. They might have to put bone in there for you. That's another 30 grand. Yo, dentist is the most expensive shit on the planet that no one thinks about. And then you get up there and you're like, oh my god, I need dentist. Like, oh shit. Yeah.
No,
So
wait. But America is the best. And you said that I
no,
want to go
no.
there.
No, see, I got dental
America is the best.
insurance. I got
I want
8
to go to
grand a
New York
year in dental
and
insurance,
pay
which I waste every year.
$40,000.
Cleanings
I
are
I would
$250 a
love to
cleaning.
go there.
A cavity is like another.
I
A
would
crown
love
is
to go
$1,000.
there and
It's a
pay
lot, man. It's a lot.
$40,000.
You
That's
can.
my
America don't pay for you,
hope
loser.
and
If
dream.
you suck America's
I just
tit
want
for
to go
anything,
there and
they look
spend
at
a
you as a
lot of
public
money
charge.
on healthcare.
Yeah,
Of course,
they look at
that's
you
what
like
I
a
want
loser.
to do. I want to go to the
Medicaid people look
best
like losers,
country
like
in
they're
the
sucking on
world
cock.
and spend
You understand?
$40,000 on teeth.
So you admit you
Definitely.
know what sucking cock tastes like, huh?
Public charge. It's the worst thing you could be here. They'll deport you over that bullshit. Like, this guy's a public charge. Get him the fuck out of here. They hate that. Like, this guy's sucking us dry. And he's not even a citizen. That's the worst. That's the worst. When you're here illegally and you're a public charge, that's why ICE is going crazy, my peeps. We got enough public charges, citizens that deserve SSI and, you know, food stamps. We have 10 trillion other people that shouldn't be in the country taking SSI and food stamps. That's the problem. Does
It's
anyone
not
see
my,
that? Okay?
it's
And
it's
that's
not
why Trump and ICE
it
are
has
going
never
crazy.
been has
You
never
understand?
been my it has never been my goal to go to the States.
Well, you can't
I'm
now.
super happy.
Anyway,
I'm
to
super
go or
happy.
no go.
I'm super happy that I visited the 18 countries that I already visited. Super happy with that. And if I can travel more, I would do it.
I could
If I
get you here. I could get you here. You can
for,
like
for
apply for
what?
a visit, and
For
I
what?
can sponsor
For
you.
what?
Like I'm staying with Queen. Yeah, I
Oh, here we go
can,
with the
and I can
Matrix.
sponsor you, and you can come
What
and
do
stay
you
with
think?
me.
Why do you
Yeah,
think that
it's
I
not
need
over
your
just
help?
yet, Lima.
Why do you think I need
Seriously,
your help?
because how is he gonna get here? You need to know people here to sponsor
What if the
you.
life you're living right now was designed by someone else, not your choices, not
Oh
your choice,
God, Kings,
someone
tell
else's
him with
rules,
this shit.
running inside your head like a program you never agreed to install? The Matrix didn't show you science fiction. It showed you your own mind, and you missed every single lesson. Let's get into it. Here's the scene that changes everything. Morpheus sits across from Neo and says, "The Matrix is everywhere. It is all around us." Most people hear that as science fiction, but strip away the machines, the pods, the code. And what Morpheus is actually describing is the human mind. Because here's what neuroscience tells us. Your brain doesn't experience reality directly. It builds a model of reality based on your past experiences, your beliefs, your traumas, your environment. And then it presents that model to you as if it were the truth. You don't see the world as it is. You see the world as you are. This is why two people can experience the exact same event and walk away with completely different realities. One person loses their job and sees catastrophe. Another loses their job and sees opportunity. Same event, different matrix. The question isn't whether you're living inside a constructed reality. You are. We all are. The only question is, who built yours? Morpheus doesn't force Neo to wake up. He offers him a choice. Blue pill, stay comfortable, keep the illusion. Red pill, wake up, face the truth. And here's what the movie doesn't tell you directly. Most people, given that exact choice in real life, choose the blue pill every single time. Not because they're weak, because comfort is a more powerful drug than truth. Think about the last time someone challenged a belief you held. A belief about money, about success, about what you're worth. Did you genuinely consider they might be right? Or did you immediately look for reasons they were wrong? That's the blue pill response. The brain is wired to protect its existing model of reality, even when that model is keeping you trapped. Psychologists call it cognitive dissonance. The Matrix called it the blue pill. Same thing. The moment you decide your current beliefs might not be the complete truth, that's the moment you actually take the red pill. And almost nobody does it voluntarily. There's a scene with a child bending a spoon. He looks at Neo and says, "Do not try to bend the spoon. That's impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. There is no spoon." People quote this scene constantly. Almost nobody understands what it actually means. The spoon is your limitation. Every time you say, "I can't do that," you're treating the spoon as real. Every time you say that,
Robin?
I said, don't try to bend the 19-inch. There is no 19-inch.
that's just how I am. you're treating the spoon as real. Every time you say people like me don't get opportunities like that, you're treating the spoon as real. But here's the truth. The movie is hiding inside that scene. The limitation was never in the spoon. It was always in the mind looking at it. Your programming, the beliefs installed in you by your parents, your school, your environment. That programming is not you. It's a system running inside you. And like any system, it can be rewritten. The people who understand this don't just think differently. They operate in a completely different reality than the people around them because they stopped treating the spoon as real. Watch Neo during the training sequences. In the beginning, he hesitates, he thinks, he doubts, he calculates, and he loses. Every single time. Then something shifts. He stops thinking about whether he can and starts operating from a place of certainty. And suddenly, he can do things that were impossible 60 seconds ago. Nothing changed in the simulation. Everything changed in his mind. This is one of the most practical lessons in the entire film. Hesitation is not caution. It's fear dressed up as logic. The moment you pause and ask yourself, but what if I fail? You've already started losing. The highest performers in every field, business, sports, military, they all share one characteristic that separates them from everyone else. Decision speed, not recklessness, not impulsiveness. The trained ability to assess a situation, commit to a direction, and move. Without the paralysis of overthinking, Neo didn't become the one because he gained new abilities. He became the one the moment he stopped second-guessing his own power. That's not a movie moment. That's a psychological system. And it works exactly the same way in real life. Here's the lesson nobody talks about. The moment Neo starts waking up, the agents appear. And the agents don't attack him because he's dangerous. They attack him because he's becoming free. Think about that. Because the same thing happens in real life. The moment you start breaking out of your own matrix, you start questioning old beliefs, and people around you get uncomfortable. You start operating at a higher level. And people who knew the old you start pulling you back down. You start building something real, and suddenly obstacles appear that weren't there before. That's not bad. Yes! That's the system fighting back. Every comfort zone has an immune system, and the moment you try to leave, it attacks. The people who understand this don't get stuck by resistance. They use it as confirmation that they're moving in the right direction. Because if nothing is pushing back, you're probably not.
She won't let you leave. You gotta recognize it and fight through it. Like
you're finally becoming a threat to the reality that was keeping you small down.
King, when you're getting attacked the most, that means God is working. That means the devil.
Psychological manual.
That means you're doing good. Because you're still under attack.
And how the people who change
people see, like, I'm under attack. No, when you're under attack, it's like, yeah, I'm doing the right thing, and the devil's not happy. The devil's not happy. He's attacking me.
No, remember we was talking earlier about you premeditating good or bad, or like, you know, that whole shit that, like, you could
when you're feeling
manifesting good. If you manifest bad, that's gonna happen.
And getting attacked, that's the devil not happy. He doesn't want to let you go and grow.
He doesn't want you to believe you can succeed. He wants you to doubt yourself. Get it?
Correct.
If you don't doubt yourself, then you got the cheat code. You're gonna win. But if you doubt yourself,
exactly,
doubt in some success you're trying to make, you're just already fucking setting up for failure.
And that's him attacking you. Once you feel confidence and start thinking good shit, you're gonna start doubting yourself. That doubt is the devil attacking you. Like, oh hell no!
You ain't trying to excuses of why I'm not doing what I'm doing. You know you're gonna do something, do it. You know, if you know you're gonna do something and you got plans to do something, do it. Don't doubt yourself.
And that's when you gotta put on the armor and fight through.
And you'll start seeing that you're avoiding a lot of situations that could have ended up really bad. And you're not there and you're succeeding. You're like, oh shit, I took myself out of that real quick. Get what I'm saying? So it's like, you got to believe in yourself to succeed. If you don't believe in yourself, you're going to lose. That's all.
Yeah, God, 100%, brother. That's the secret. Right. God's not going to help you if you don't believe in yourself.
Yeah.
If you believe in yourself, he's going to have your back. He's not going to help you if you don't believe in yourself.
Let me ask you something.
Because now you're doubting him. You know, you're failing him.
Why you think
that's the test.
Alex, why you think earlier I said He's a gangster. If he took his life for you, why wouldn't you take your life for him?
Exactly. If
But
he just puts out on him, he's
does
gonna
God
just be like, whatever, you're not worth my time. Later.
does God talk about humans, or do humans talk about God?
Both.
God. Well,
Both.
Jesus talked about God.
Okay.
God was just
Jesus is
answering.
God.
Remember, we didn't
Jesus
hear
is
God
God.
speak.
Jesus was God in human form.
We never heard God speak. Jesus spoke to God, and God did His work.
But you all have God inside your head. That little voice in everyone's head is God. Even Lima.
Is God talking about humans, or are humans talking about God?
No, God's going through Jesus to communicate to the humans.
Okay.
He learned a new sentence today. Just let him ride with it.
Talking about. I'm saying.
Did God?
We're talking about God right now. We humans are talking about God. Do you think God is thinking about humans?
All the time. They're His children.
All right.
That's it. I mean.
All right.
That's it. There you go, little man. Little Lima boy.
And then nothing could beat him. And whoever thinks there's something that could beat him, that's the problem.
That's the problem, my peeps. And that's what Lima thinks is big hot Lima down there in Peru, South America.
You have to
said
make sense when you speak,
Even when he's
you just said I'm big hot Lima, and I run the show.
Look, even in Peru is a religious country.
Listen, what do they believe in?
The world, there's religion
God.
all over the world.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a religion.
In Colombia, Alex, you know, it's very religious. I don't know if it's
Santa María, hasta
it's Catholic. It's
Padre
a Catholic
nuestro que
country.
estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre.
It's Catholic, yes.
Oh
it's
yeah,
Catholic.
I know about it.
My question right now.
Ángel del guardia, me gusta compañía, no me desampares ni noche ni día hasta que el cielo baje Jesús, José y María. So you're telling me some guy Jose, Jesus and Maria are coming from the heavens?
Bro,
listen,
what you just said in Spanish is what makes people mad in this new era.
Come on.
The way people like to cast spells and say bad things, but when you said a prayer in this new world, when you said a prayer, it triggers all the negative and the bad off the bat.
There you go.
We're gonna see it.
Perdona nuestras ofensas, así como
And no
nosotros
matter what you
perdonamos
see,
a los
keep
que nos
believing in
ofenden.
yourself, and you will
Forgive
win
our
over that.
sins as I have to forgive the people that sin against me. Imagine how deep that is.
My
You
grandmother
understand?
told me that. Look, ella Pentecostal, right?
Huh?
And she
Look at
always
that.
told me,
And I gotta listen to you losers. Like I'm
you
pulling
cannot
them over.
have
Shut the
audio.
fuck up.
Yeah, my grandmother said it. You can't have audio for nobody. Not even your worst enemy you want to wish bad on. No enemies whatsoever.
No hate. Yes.
Once you
So
go that route, boom.
Yeah.
My question is, if you wasn't born in America, if you were born in North India,
Pero nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Hágase tu voluntad acá en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día. Perdona nuestras ofensas, así como nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. You know, give me my daily bread and let me forgive the transgressors against me. That is deep in the game, my peeps.
So, if you was born in North India, you would probably be
so you're begging God for bread and the power to forgive your enemies.
Shut the fuck up while I'm speaking, bro. If we speak at the same time, nobody can understand shit. So you want to say something?
My boy Lima's growing some chest hairs at the bitch.
What?
Hit it, Lima. Hit it.
Are you done?
I'm done.
All right. So if you was born in a different part of the world, you would have a different God. That's my point. You wouldn't believe in Jesus. Maybe you believe in Muhammad or in Allah or in Buddha. That's my point. So because you were born where you were born, with the family you was born, that's why you believe in what you believe. But does that mean that you are right and they're wrong?
No.
I don't know.
You're not supposed to be judgmental also. You know what I'm saying? And there's another thing I don't like when people try to act like.
Don't tell me about Plato's cave, Lima. You don't know nothing about that. My man, Plato's cave analogy. They had people in a cave chained to a wall, and they knew nothing but that cave and being chained, and they had a fire behind them that showed them shadows. So their whole existence was shadows on the wall in front of them, because they were all chained to a wall. It was like 10 of them, and they thought that was humanity. Like the shadows, like, oh my God, look at those shadows, like, ooh, Plato. And it was just a fire behind them, and they were chained to a wall. One day, one of these people chained to the wall got free and went outside the cave and saw sunlight for the first time ever and lost his mind. Like, what the fuck?
Did you notice?
And then he realized he's been a slave and a moron for his whole existence, and there's more to what they were showing him. The Plato analogy.
That's you. Your cave is New York, and the fire is the God that you pray to.
Love it, love it. The pond is Peru. There's another analogy with that. A fish doesn't know it's out of water until it's out of water. Right? So a dumb fish is in the water, and then if it jumps out of the pond and starts flopping, now it sees a new world. Like, oh my God, bro, like I'm done. Like it doesn't even know that world exists. It just lives in the pond. That's Lima. He lives in the Lima, Peru pond.
Motherfucker.
He doesn't know he's out of water.
Yo, how the fuck
until he's out of water.
Scenario?
All right, bitch. The fuck up with your stupid analogies, asshole. Shut the fuck up, dick.
That was all
Shut up.
come up with this analogy.
Wachowski's loaded the trilogy with Christian symbolism. Neo dies and resurrects. He's called the One. He performs miracles. But it's not just the symbolism, it's the message itself. What you're about to see is the shocking similarity between the message of Jesus and the final message of the Matrix. And once you see it, you'll never watch the ending the same way again. Neo stands before the Deus Ex Machina. His eyes are blinded, completely defenseless. Neo is no longer fighting, no longer running. At this point, he knows exactly what he is doing, and he knows exactly what he has to do to stop the war and save humanity from extinction.
If that's true, then I made a mistake. We should kill him now.
He has made the deal with the ruler of the Machine City. He is ready to sacrifice himself in exchange for peace.
That's
See that?
Jesus right
What he
there.
just said?
What's going on, Mr. 13?
Ain't that blasphemy?
That's Jesus.
No, but he's not Jesus.
You know how bad I want to sit
For him
there and
to
read that out
do
loud,
this is blasphemy.
but I just don't
Because of what? Because it's a resemblance
There's
to
nobody. There's only one Jesus. Neo will have to be a second Jesus if he's doing this. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got you 100%. I got you.
Too many drinking.
That's not a good thing.
Well, it's a movie. Science fiction.
Did you say Neo is Jesus?
On here, right here.
That's
this moment
crazy.
in this movie. Because he's gonna sacrifice himself for what? Peace? Who that sounds like that? Who does that? Whose job is that?
Yeah, but it's just a movie. It's a movie.
Subliminal message, but in the naked eye, it's still blasphemy because there's only one. Neo's
Blasphemy.
not the one.
Is that
What I'm
all you
saying?
care is about chow cheese, my man? What do you mean blasphemy?
Good morning.
You know it. You just don't want to say it. What, it scares you?
All he wants
Mr.
is chop
Gold saying
cheese.
all this shit we should do. The reality's in your face, and you're gonna call it what it is. So Neo, the Matrix, the character, and the guy, he gonna sacrifice him for the greater peace. That's God's job, not his. Now you get what I'm saying?
Well, we
He
have
was
to
the
wait for the
chosen
second
one.
coming.
So the machines offered Neo chopped cheese to finish the job.
Let's see. I can't play it all the way through, so we're gonna be stopping.
Well, it looks like that. They were like, "Yo, chop cheese, my man," and just handle business. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Exchange for peace.
What do you want?
Peace. As a kid watching this movie, I wanted the rebels to fight, defeat the machines, and win the war in an epic battle. So the ending did not make sense to me at the time. But now, knowing how much the story of Jesus has inspired The Matrix, I now realize why the trilogy ended the way it ended. Neo's final act wasn't just heroic. It was the only move in the entire war that the machines couldn't predict, couldn't calculate, couldn't see coming. And understanding why changes everything about what the Wachowskis were actually trying to say. Because the real question isn't whether Neo saves the day. It's how someone with no eyes, no weapons, and no chance of winning manages to end a war that's raged for centuries. The answer isn't in the final battle. It's in what the machines fundamentally cannot understand about being human.
I wished I had one more chance to say what really mattered, to say how much I loved you, how grateful I was for every moment I was with you.
Trinity.
Remember what I was saying earlier? You can't fall victim to the AI. That if they take all you from being negative and all that shit, that if you're in a positive state of mind, it can't read you.
Yeah, it comes down to love. The message is love.
The love of God.
Machines could never replicate. No AI in the world could ever
Can't read
replicate
you.
love.
Can't read you when you're in a positive state.
They can't feel love. That's the point of that shit.
That's the whole
I don't
point.
give a
of
fuck how many
everything.
$1 trillion they dump into AI. It will never feel genuine love for another
And that's
person.
the only
It doesn't
way
know how
us
to.
as men and women
They
in this
can't.
world
It
can
doesn't
beat
have
the war.
feeling. It's a
Yeah, right?
machine.
No, if the collective of people being like conscious is that love supersedes these AIs. The AI cannot understand love for one another, for yourself, period. It can't read you. But if you fall victim to the AI, it's gonna read you when you're negative, when you're thinking stressful shit, all that mad shit,
And that's the lie they're trying to feed people. Like AI can feel love. Like, no, it can't.
Nope.
Like, we have all these robots and all this technology. It'll never be able to feel love like a man and woman for each other and their children. It just, that will never happen. Ever.
That's fucking crazy.
Says it best in her final moments. That's not just a goodbye. That's the thesis of the entire film. Love, sacrifice, selflessness, these aren't weaknesses. They're the weapons that rational systems can never account for. What truly changes the cause of history are the selfless acts we make without expecting anything in return. To understand why giving everything away is the only path to victory, we need to go back to where Neo's real journey begins. Not when he learns he's the one, but when he learns what the one actually means. The architect scene isn't just exposition. It's the movie explaining its entire philosophy in one conversation. And most people watch it thinking it's complicated, that it's the Wachowskis being deliberately obtuse. But it's actually explaining something simple. The Matrix is a probability engine. Every choice, every action, every human variable has been calculated, predicted, and accounted for.
You are the eventuality of an anomaly which, despite my sincerest efforts, I have been unable to eliminate from what is otherwise a harmony of mathematical precision.
The architect...
We just said all this, right? Before they just did what he just did. and they talking about us speaking about it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That shit just said what we just did. And when we paused it and talked about it and put the pieces to the puzzle ourselves, and then boom, it's right there. It's telling you it's right there, and everybody's blind. Not everybody, but a percent of people are blind.
Tells Neo exactly this. You exist because the system needs an error correction mechanism. You're not special. You're a function, a necessary glitch that keeps the whole thing running. And here's the truly disturbing part. This isn't the first time. The architect reveals that Neo is the sixth one. 6 versions of this same scenario, 6 chosen ones who all ended up in that same room, faced with the same 2 doors. And every single one before Neo made the same choice. They chose the door that saves Zion. They selected 23 people to rebuild. They rebooted the system. The cycle continued. The machines didn't just predict rebellion, they designed it. They built hope into the code. They created the prophecy of the one specifically so humans would fight, resist, believe, and then ultimately comply when the moment of truth arrived. The
Wow.
So he was the first one that chose love instead of saving Zion.
And love
out of the other 6 before him, they all chose the door. He was the first one that said Trinity.
Yep. So this is like a subliminal to God.
Well, love is love, bro. I would have done the same. Fuck Zion.
Why do you think
Trinity
I
all
said
day.
that? The code is in our faces still. A lot of the world is not seeing the pieces to these puzzles and everything and not seeing that this is it. It's either they're going for that blue pill or the fucking red pill. Are they going to go for another man? Are they going to sacrifice themselves for another man? Or just
You
think of
guys ever
themselves?
been in love, brother? 100% you're going to pick Trinity.
Yeah. But you got a lot of people that settle for less and go and for the other, thinking it's going to be easy, it's comfortable. Love is not comfortable. You got to do what you got to do to have that love. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of other movies that got these, all the shit, the pieces to the puzzle to all the shit.
architect even sounds bored when he explains it.
This will be the 6th time we have destroyed it, and we have become exceedingly efficient at it.
Think about what that means. The machines turned resistance itself into part of their algorithm. Zion exists because the Matrix needs it to exist. The war continues because the system requires conflict to maintain stability. Freedom is an illusion programmed into the...
So the bad still needs to exist just to create the illusion to exist. See how the algorithm, and he said the algorithm.
Exactly. It's like up here, the panels. It's the same shit.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm getting goosebumps.
Exactly, brother. 100%. That is crazy. The system needs the shit for it to exist. This is out of control.
But it doesn't win. We win over with.
Yeah, but it still needs it. It's insane. Can we rewind it? Rewind that again, because that hit home, my boy. Yo, where's Summer? This bitch needs to see this shit.
Yo, this is fucking crazy. Hold on, we're gonna play this again. It's spooky.
Efficient at it.
Think about what that means. The machines turned resistance itself into part of their algorithm. Zion exists because...
For the algorithm!
Because the Matrix needs it to exist. The war continues because the system requires conflict to maintain stability. Freedom is an illusion programmed into the...
Bro, if that doesn't speak about this whole shit, then we got something here.
code to
And
make
that's
slavery
why
bearable.
McQueen gets a pass, because I am conflict that the machine needs to
This is how
exist.
empires actually work. They don't crush every rebellion. They absorb them, predict them, turn them into pressure release valves. The Matrix is brilliant because it shows us that even our desire for freedom can be commodified, controlled, and made part of the very system we're trying to escape. And Neo was supposed to follow the pattern. Choose Zion over Trinity. Save the many over the one. Make the rational, utilitarian choice that preserves humanity for another cycle. The architect can already see the chemical precursors for Neo's decision forming in his brain. The machines have won before the choice is even made.
The problem is choice.
Except Neo does something unprecedented. He chooses the left door. He chooses Trinity. He chooses love over logic, one person over thousands, the irrational over the calculated.
Hope. It is the quintessential human delusion, simultaneously the source of your greatest strength and your greatest weakness.
The architect calls it humanity's fatal flaw. But what if he's wrong? What if the machine's inability to understand hope is actually their weakness, not ours? Because here's what the architect can't grasp. Genuine selflessness doesn't operate on game theory. It can't be predicted because it has no payoff. And a system built entirely on rational calculation literally cannot see it coming. Neo's choice to save Trinity seems small, personal,
Where's my background? It's weird. Let's try this again. Oh.
And this accident could kill the child, God forbid. And next thing you
Women are
know,
the best. We're crazy.
You threw the child to save the child, and you walked out of it alive like a miracle.
Women has made men crazy. We're crazy. That's it. Tits, pussy, women, the hair. We'll do anything for them. We'll do anything for them. Anything. We'll go to war. We'll buy Lamborghinis. We'll dress up like assholes.
Themselves
the only reason men do that shit is because of women. They want girls, baby.
Else
This guy's just talking about pussy.
I'm telling you, man.
I know
No,
he is. I'm trying to. So
like that's the only thing in his mind. Being a cop.
it, my baby. They're so beautiful,
Fucking
my
bitches
babies.
and taking names.
From destiny to choice, from calculated rebellion to genuine sacrifice. And it's not random. It's not just emotional. There's a specific reason why this pattern of selflessness leads to Neo's final sacrifice. Because he's not just improvising. He's following a template that's existed for thousands of years. The Wachowskis didn't hide the Christian imagery. Neo literally dies in a cruciform position with golden light radiating from his body. His initials are TA, Thomas Anderson, doubting Thomas who becomes the Anderson, the Son of Man. He's resurrected after dying in the first film. He performs miracles. The symbolism is everywhere. But this isn't just visual reference for the sake of looking cool. It's thematic. Because Neo's sacrifice mirrors Christ's in a way that reveals something fundamental about how selfless acts break systemic logic.
He is you. Your opposite, your negative. The result of the equation trying to balance itself out.
The Oracle explains Smith perfectly. Smith is Neo's shadow self. Everything Neo represents, selflessness, love, sacrifice, Smith represents the opposite. Ego, domination, the desire to consume everything and turn it to himself. Is sin made manifest, not in the religious sense, but in the systemic sense. He's unchecked human corruption, the virus that infects both humans and programs.
So Smith represents evil.
My question is, did God created Lucifer? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes. So God created evil, right?
That's because he tried to be God.
What you mean? God?
Yes, he created evil, loser, because without evil there can't be God. Without Satan, there's no God. Without light, there's no
Satan was an archangel that became
positive,
Satan.
negative. Yes. Yeah. He's not stupid. God knows what he's doing. He's that smart that he has to balance shit out.
That's
like I can't just create a world full of darkness. I gotta throw some light up in the bitch.
Yep.
It can't just be positive. I gotta throw some negative. I gotta put the moon and the sun.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? You're calling God a moron by asking that question.
Look at Smith.
Oh,
That's
I'm a
what
moron.
Smith represents.
I'm a moron for asking questions. And
No,
you're
you're
smart
calling
because
God a
you have all
moron
the wrong
by asking the
No,
question.
we're talking about the movie. We're not talking about.
God didn't fucking. He just
We
invents
referencing-
things without thinking about it, loser.
Referencing about Smith. Smith's supposed to be
Woman, man,
the angel.
pee vagina. You get it? Who made that up? It wasn't you, loser. It wasn't you that made some guy with a dick that has to shove it in a hole and comes inside a woman's eggs, and then there's a baby. Wham, wham, wham. 9 months later. Come on, brother. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up.
But you see
The creator made all that.
Yes.
The suns, the stars. You're just a little puny little speck on the planet.
Of course.
The fuck up with your dumb question.
Interest becomes pathological when the desire for control metastasizes until it destroys everything. And here's the pattern. Christ defeats sin not by fighting it, but by absorbing it. He takes on the sins of humanity, dies carrying them, and through that death creates the possibility of redemption. It looks like defeat, the Son of God dying on a cross like a common criminal. But that apparent defeat is actually the strategy. Neo does the same thing. He can't defeat Smith in combat. The Oracle has already shown Smith that Neo dies in this confrontation. The ending is predetermined. Smith has won, so Neo does the one thing Smith can't understand. He stops fighting, he accepts simulation. He lets Smith take over his body, lets the virus spread to its ultimate host. It looks like total defeat. Smith thinks he's won.
Is it over?
But Neo chose this. He laid down and let it happen. By becoming the host for Smith, Neo gives machines a direct connection to the source code of their own corrupted creation. They can purge the Smith virus by purging Neo, the sacrifice that saves both worlds. Christ dies for humanity's sins and rises to offer salvation. Neo does hosting Smith's virus and creates the peace that allows the machines to free any human who wants to leave. Both prove the same principle. The greatest power isn't dominant. It's the willingness to give up everything, including your life, for a purpose
That is
larger than
heavy.
yourself.
I have your word.
What do you think I am? Human?
The architect and the oracle meet at the end. and their conversation
Neo
reveals the
was the
implications.
only way
The
for the
architect asks
machines
about the
to get
ones
to
who
the
want
source
out of
through
the
him.
matrix.
He was the
presses
way to
and the
Smith. He sacrificed himself
Yeah.
like God.
You see how they put him like he was on a cross?
Yeah. He sacrificed himself for both worlds. He was like, brother, this is the only way.
For the
I'm the
greater good.
only way in. Because Smith has gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, my
The
peeps.
the robots, the AIs, the algorithm could not read them because of that, and they failed.
Do you think that in real life, God's gonna save us from AI?
Yeah, when you give yourself to him.
Nah, but not everybody believes in your God.
Meaning not like that, like meaning like
I'm talking about
loving another person, like helping another person and sacrificing you for another person type of shit, but by helping. Get what I'm saying?
No, but I mean, I've seen the Matrix, and in the Matrix, AI and the computers, they take control over everything, and
But love for another person wins
okay,
in that situation.
in the movie, I'm asking you
Well, in life, like if you love somebody, right? There's somebody you know, it could be a neighbor, something, and you're helping this person, and know that it's taking out of your time, you're sacrificing whatever you could have been doing that day or whatever for another person, whatever the case may be, helping somebody grab groceries. Well, I don't know, help them up the stairs, cross the street, shit like that. When you take time out of your life for someone else,
you're gaining points. Like God's like, yeah, he did this, good. Like he's doing
no,
that.
but it's saving you from the algorithm, from the AI as in the butts. They can't read you. They can't read you. You know how we got technology? They can read everything we want to see on the phones and everything. If you look at this whole stream is based on that. That's why the Matrix team.
I think
This was like 30 years ago.
a gang member. Lima's a gang member from Peru. You don't have to answer this
See,
question.
we can't judge another man in order for us
I'm
to
just
win against the
saying.
algorithm.
I think somebody's not gonna get saved, and it's a cop. It's got a cop avatar, and his
There you
name
go.
starts with A.
But he's responsible enough to
And
know
that's with McQueen.
the situation
Yeah.
is real.
See?
We're looking at this movie
Hold
and
on.
everybody's like, the
We
majority of
watched
people
the
are like, "Oh,
movie.
this is
He's
just a
ruining
corny
movie night. This is movie night, my peeps. What movie we
Basically,
watching after this?
people look at these movies and be like, oh, it's just a movie. They believe in this and that. No, there's pieces to the puzzle to our reality now. This is just, it was ahead of its time, and it's perfect for what's going on right now in our world.
Let's watch The Usual Suspects next. That's all of us. That's Lima, you, me.
Respond with this. Neo's death doesn't just end the war. It creates a new covenant. Humans who want to leave can leave. The machines agree to peace. The cycle is broken, not because anyone won, but because someone was willing to lose everything to make a different outcome possible. This path, breaking systems through sacrifice instead of force, isn't limited to religious texts. It's how real change has always happened. The Matrix isn't just science fiction, it's an allegory for any system of control, and the history of human civilization is full of empires that operated exactly like the machines do. They calculate human behavior. They predict rebellion. They have strategies for crushing resistance and
You know what
corrupting
sucks though?
Gandhi didn't defeat
After
his
you
empire.
died, everyone kept partying and fucking. They were like, thanks, Neo. And then they just kept dancing and fucking like
They're
animals.
happy. They're happy. They're loving each other.
I know. But they don't really care about Neo. Now, Neo did all that for nothing, and these people are still
No,
fucking.
he still did it for something. They're free to do what they want.
Them to fuck like animals?
They're free to do what they
Dancing.
want. You're forgetting it. Instead of being controlled and forced to live lives they don't want
They
to
were
live,
all
they can make
animals. They're
choices
still
if they
animals,
want to
man.
fuck
They
or
didn't
not.
care. They should have been fucking. They should have made like veils. They should have made a church like Neo for 2 years straight.
Obviously,
Just
they
to
loving
worship
each other
Neo,
by
to
doing
thank
this,
them. to thank them. They didn't wait an hour, bro. They were fucking and sucking as soon as Neo died. Like, thanks, Neo, for freeing us. And they were just fucking like losers. You understand? I don't like that. This guy just saved your whole planet, and you can't give him a
I
year
gotta
of
run to the
cocksucking?
bathroom.
You can't
Hold
give
it
him
down for a second.
a couple candles, you know, a vigil? They didn't give him a vigil, brother. A vigil. They didn't give him. I see candle, bro. They were dancing and fucking. Like, yeah, Neo saved us. Let's fuck. Not even a vigil, my man. Okay, are you done, you moron? Nigger. Wow, look at that. Who's that in the background? Stephen King, there's someone up there. There's a little fucking moron up there with no life. Who's that?
textbook for a man who kept getting beaten and arrested and who simply refused to fight back. Gandhi stepped outside the system's logic. He didn't try to beat the empire at its own game. He made the game irrelevant. The Buddha gave up a kingdom.
A golden laser? That's insane!
Tree and pursue enlightenment. That's not strategic in any rational sense, but it demonstrated something that changed billions of lives. The pursuit of power itself is the trap. Want nothing and you can't be controlled. Martin Luther King Jr. faced dogs, fire hoses, and assassins with speeches about love and brotherhood. The segregationists could handle violence. They had more of it. What they couldn't handle was someone who kept showing up, kept preaching, kept sacrificing, and refused to hate them back. It made their system of oppression look barbaric because it was. The pattern repeats. Empires can calculate resistance. They can predict revolution. They have contingency plans for armed rebellion, propaganda campaigns, economic pressure. What they cannot calculate is someone who wants nothing, sacrifices everything, and changes hearts instead of breaking systems. Because the moment you fight the empire on its terms, violence for violence, power for power, you become part of its logic. You become predictable. The system absorbs you. But genuine selflessness, that's not in the playbook. That's not in the algorithm. And once enough people start operating outside rational self-interest, the system loses its ability to maintain control.
I only asked to say what I've come to say. After that, do what you want, and I will try and stop you.
Neo does exactly this. He doesn't threaten the machines. He doesn't bargain with Zion as leverage. He doesn't demand terms. He walks into the machine city and says this.
What do you want?
The Deus Ex Machina, the machine god, asks what he wants. Neo's answer is one word. Not victory, not dominance, not even survival. Peace for both sides. At the
So right there, he's telling me he just wants peace.
Bro, I understand that. I mean, we're talking about the movie, but throughout history, the one thing that's always happened between humans is conflict and war.
Yep.
And you know, usually when something has happened and continues to happen, it will happen in the future. We can never get along with tribals. Like, for example, Alex calling me a this Peruvian, a gang member, a this or a that. You see, we like to divide ourselves. We like that. We love that. That's human nature.
Yeah. But now we got from big armies to the civilians doing it online. That's even way more.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, people against people, like the government against the people. Is that what you're talking about?
Or the regular people against the people. For no reason.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, we regular people, like I said. I just said the
Yeah,
example.
tribal and
Right?
everything. But is that helping, knowing that love supersedes anger and frustration and that shit?
It's yes, it's an ideal thing, but that's not reality.
Yeah,
Right
it is.
now.
When there's an algorithm right now, and there's bots, and there's AI right now on YouTube and other websites.
No, what I'm talking about is not reality that we all get along, humans.
Yo, but it feeds the whole system. Bad, the good, the love, the man, it can't read you. It can't read what you want to see. Like, you know, when we go on look for shit, and for some reason we find shit like it's in our face, things we like and everything on the internet, it's reading you. But when it can't read you, it won't do that. You're gonna see random shit they're supposed to see instead of something that it knows what you need to see.
I see what you're saying, but I heard that people that work with AI and like I mean develop it, and they trying to like shut it down or like quit. AI has been blackmailed them. Like I'm gonna send these emails to your wife, showing her that you've been cheating on her.
All
Like
that shit.
I mean,
But if you in your heart and that person is pure and know that is not happening, it can't
no, but
reach,
it's
it can't do
happening.
nothing.
No,
You get what I'm
it's
saying?
happening.
But
It's real.
the gullible people fall for it and destroy their love that they have for the evil that they're hearing and getting to them. Now, people that have pure love for each other, people could do all that they want and it's not gonna phase their love. It can't read it. It can't do nothing. They're still gonna have love.
I understand that, bro, but we humans, we're not perfect, right? We're not God, right?
No, we're not trying to be that. We're
We
trying
make
to be what we
mistakes.
were here for. We all here for a reason, and we have to find it.
Yes. My point is that AI is getting so ahead of us that even if we love and we do things that are not like random things and like just love each other, which I don't think is going to happen because like I said, throughout history we always been fighting and being in wars. Even people that are the same, like Christians or white people, like even though they're the same, they're still gonna fight.
Yep.
So how come are we going to like be like, oh, we're just one race, let's love each other, so we can beat the machines?
Well, when you love yourself, you beat the machine. When you don't love yourself and you're confused in life and you think about bad things and not good things, that's when that shit reads you.
But we're tribals, so we pick a side, we pick a team. So I love me, I love my family,
Yeah.
and these other people are a threat to my family. That's what I
We got
think.
people that love other people, right? I was going through that recently with somebody. We got people that love other people that are not their family, and that's the problem. So it starts from that. When you impress a stranger, but put your fucking relative through shit. You never seen that before with
Yeah.
family members that they'll treat and
Yeah.
impress some cocksucker that don't care for them, but a motherfucker that'll die for them, they treat like shit.
Yeah.
That's the problem, Poppy. Right there. That's the problem. And the more this technology gets to people's heads and everybody think they're fucking celebrities, it doesn't help.
Yeah, not at
People can
all.
choose what they want and do what they want. But look at me. I'm having a calm stream with you, having a conversation. Alex here chilling with us, having a conversation. But if we had this conversation somewhere else where everybody's just attacking each other because they don't like each other for no reason whatsoever, it's cool, yeah, but that's when this shit feeds from. Get what I'm saying? I go to other channels where I could crash out on somebody, and I'm cool with the people and everything. It's cool sometimes, yeah, but we need, that's what levels out the good. You have to have that to have this. We have to coexist, and which we do. But a lot of shit makes it personal, and then really goes to another level that feeds the machine, which is the bot, the algorithm, the fucking all the shit that this movie's saying. It's happening now on what we're doing like this. This is 30 years ago or some shit, and it's happening now. It's just a subliminal for all the shit. Personas, content creators, like there's people that show support, and then the trolls and the fucking keyboard warriors. It all needs to exist to be here, to be this thing that we got here, this machine, the community. But there's choices people make.
But that's the thing, like there's no community. community, it's like I think it comes from like communism. Communism is you share everything, everything is for everyone. We don't fight for shit, and you get the shit that you deserve because of your abilities, because of what you do. But everybody
Your
gets
talent, your
the
gift,
same.
whatever it is, it could be something that you're great at, something that makes you happy. The things that make you happy. People need to start settling for less and being a part of the machine and go for things that will make them happy. There's a job or whatever it is. If you enjoy what you're doing, you're going to have a great life. If you're stressed out and dragging yourself around, that's when this machine wins, bro. It's subliminal. It's not like an actual machine like we're seeing on the TV right now. It's just invisible. It's the internet. It's Wi-Fi. It's Bluetooth. It's people love objects more than they love people. You know that, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely.
And that's
like
the
money,
problem.
money makes the world go round.
Money helps out, but money don't make the world go round. The person, without the people, the money won't. The world won't be going around. The machine.
No, but we slaves to the money.
Yeah. But that's because people have to have a roof over their heads, and the way the world works right now.
And that's when I talk about communism, there's no money involved. If you really read about what communism is about, communism is no currency, no government.
Yep.
Tell me one place, one country where that is the truth. No currency and no government. There's none.
Yep.
There's none. The first one, I think, is the first society, like before cities. Like they were sharing, there was no government, and everybody had a roof above their heads. And
We still neighbors. We're still neighbors to each other, even though we're on this planet. When it says that you shall respect thy neighbor, and that's a form of love, to love a neighbor, to make sure the neighbor's okay. Hey, you good? How you doing? How's your day?
maybe
Shit like that.
Maybe on a personal level you do that, but if we talk about global, like Israel is trying to kill all the Palestinians, like Ukrainians are trying to claim
There's no
fucking
love
land
there.
that is not
There's
there.
all stress, anger. That's all anger. That's the opposite of love. There's no way in hell people want to see people in these situations in this time. It's all anger. There's no solution in that. If they had love for each other, they could rebuild and not have this hate. They'll win. But they're destroying their own shit, over anger.
But anger because of what? Because this is my people. This is what I believe. This is my politics. This is who I represent, and you are the enemy.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Tribal shit that's been with us.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part, because we keep carrying this tribal shit. It's in our blood, this and that. That's why we're not evolving. We have to stop that and be one, and just have faith in yourself, loving yourself, and sacrificing for others with your passion, with your love, the right, people. But if we all in a race to be better than each other, we'll never get there.
I hear you. I definitely hear you. And yeah, I mean, like,
Cost of his own life. The machines, pure logic incarnate, recognize this is the only solution. They can't predict it because it makes no rational sense for an individual to offer his life for mutual benefit with no guarantee of return. But once it's offered, they can see it's the only path that doesn't end in mutual destruction. Smith is about to consume everything. The Matrix, the Machine City, both worlds. The machines can't stop him. But Neo can if they'll work together. It's not a negotiation. It's an offer of sacrifice that makes cooperation possible for the first time. So when Neo stands before the machine god and offers himself, he's not being traditionally heroic. He's doing something the entire trilogy has been building toward. He's proving that selflessness is the weapon rational systems can never defend against. Neo is blind, beaten, impaled through the chest by rebar. Smith has won. The Oracle even showed him this moment.
I've seen this. This is it. This is the end. You were laying right there, just like that.
The most relaxing game for left-brained thinkers.
I stand here, right here.
But this is exactly where Neo needs to be, because the final battle isn't really a fight. It's Neo demonstrating that he's already won by choosing to lose.
Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why?
Why do you do it? Why? Why get up? Why keep fighting? You believe you're fighting for something, for more than your survival? Can you tell me what it is?
Smith keeps asking the same question in different ways. He lists possibilities: freedom, truth, peace, love, and dismisses each one.
Illusions, Mr. Anderson, vagaries of perception. Temporary constructs of a feeble human intellect trying desperately to justify an existence that is without meaning or purpose.
This is Smith's fun.
He said it right there. He literally said it right there. What's going on? Especially with the algorithm. It's just fucking spooky. Literally explained the algorithm to a T.
Fundamental flaw. He can't understand motivation without payoff. He's become pure ego, pure will to power. He exists to consume, to dominate, to prove superiority. In his worldview, love is insipid, purpose is illusion, and fighting without hope of winning is madness.
You must be able to see it, Mr. Anderson. You must know it by now. You can't win. It's pointless to keep fighting. Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why do you persist?
So when Neo keeps getting up, keeps fighting despite having no chance of victory, Smith genuinely cannot understand it.
Because I choose to.
And Neo gives the simplest, most devastating answer in the trilogy. Not because he'll win, not because he has to, not because prophecy or destiny or strategy demands it, because he chooses to. That's it. That's the whole reason. And Smith, for all his power, all his copies, all his infection of the entire Matrix, has no response to that, because choice without reason is the one thing Smith cannot compute. He's a virus, a program gone rogue. He operates on directives, even corrupted ones. Neo is human, and humans can choose things that make no sense, offer no benefit, and still be right to choose them.
Everything that has a beginning has an end, Neo.
The final battle escalates. They're flying, crashing, creating craters in the Matrix code itself. And Neo is losing, badly. He's on the ground, broken, when Smith says the words the Oracle showed him.
What? What did I just say? No, this isn't right. This can't be right.
But then something changes. Neo starts to get up again, and Smith realizes the vision was wrong.
You were right, Smith. You're always right.
Neo isn't fighting to win anymore. He's fighting to contain Smith, to be the vessel Smith assimilates, to make his own body the battlefield where this ends. He tells Smith this, and he stops defending himself. He lets Smith take over. Smith thinks he's won, and Neo, now wearing Smith's face, simply nods.
No, it's not fair.
But the moment Smith's code fully assimilates Neo, golden light surges through the connection. The machines have their direct link to the virus. They purge Smith through Neo's willing body. Every Smith clone across the Matrix screams and disintegrates. The rain itself seems to be washing them away. Smith's last words are perfect. It's not fair. He won the fight. He assimilated the one. He did everything right, according to the rules of combat and dominance and power. But Neo wasn't playing that game. He turned his own defeat into victory by making his body the conduit for Smith's deletion. It's not a defeat when you choose it. It's not losing when it's part of the plan.
It is done.
The Deus Ex Machina receives the feedback, understands what Neo has done, and speaks 2 words. The war ends, not because anyone won, but because someone chose to lose everything. The machines get their survival. Humans get their freedom. Anyone who wants to leave can leave. The Matrix continues, but as a choice rather than a prison.
See? It tells you right there. Oh, shit. This has been crazy. Wow. How's everybody feel about this so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, when you like, I mean, for me, when you talk about the algorithm and not the religious part, I'm more into it.
Yeah, I'm not like it's using the religious part to set the message, but and what it's doing is this is 30 years ago. This is talking about shit that now everybody's worried about is algorithm, the bots, the AIs, and it's happening now. The stuff like using all the stuff that they're talking about 30 years ago, which is fucking crazy. So when a lot of people feel like, what the fuck is going on in this universe that we're in, YouTube for say, the community itself, the AIs, where the AI picks who to be on first place in the algorithm, and who to shadow ban, and who to, like it's crazy because it's also feeding off of our intellect, our likeliness, and who we are. A lot of people erasing themselves over a gamer tag or a fucking online persona. And after a year being called these names, forget who they really are. And they become the AI without even knowing, and the algorithm is choosing where they be in this world of ours. And now we got database and metadata and labs being built to take more of our input. Like if you watch Short Circuit with Johnny Five is alive, it goes back to that shit. Movies from that shit, like all the clues. Like a robot that was actually alive in the movie back in the days. And look what's happening now. What do you think they're gonna put these likeliness and all this data that they're taking into these robots, bro? The robots are gonna be the fucking humans.
Yeah, you know what I heard once that the trans movement, transsexuals, it's preparing us or preparing humans to be trans species. Like they're gonna put a robot mind in you, or like a cyborg. They're preparing us for that.
It's for a lot of shit. Like, look at all the shit that Elon Musk is doing right now. And he's controlling all this shit at once, all these little entities for this new future. And all these other moguls are making database stations to take all our information, our likeness, everything. Why are they wasting so much money on that right now? And this movie was basically ahead of its time, letting us know that back then, and it's happening now.
Yeah.
Like right now, our likeness, what we're saying and talking right now, is analyzing. There's an algorithm listening to this, there's an AI listening to this, there's a bot listening to this. The machine is active, it's alive. For good, bad, but we don't know. Allegedly, It could be conspiracy because people, you know, I don't got full facts, but I got is these pieces to the puzzle is in our face and it's making sense, which is spooky. A lot of the shit that they're saying, we are living on the internet. You know, the information highway.
And the government loves that.
Yeah. And we can't get mad because we seen it in this movie and it's happening now. So it's like we already knew what's up. It's not like they lied to us, they put it in our face. Because why does movie still exist if they don't want us to know this shit?
Done all that I could do. Now you have to do the rest. You have to finish it.
And Neo's body is carried away by the machines, glowing with golden light, while Trinity's words echo. He did, not by fighting harder or being stronger, by giving everything away. So what does this actually mean? Not for Neo, not for the Matrix, but for us? The Matrix has always been about more than machines and humans. It's about how we relate to systems of control. Corporate structures that demand we sacrifice our lives for profit. Political machines that turn resistance into fundraising. Social media algorithms that commodify our attention and anger. These are our matrices, systems designed to predict and control human behavior. They operate on the same principle as the architect's design. Calculate what people want, give them the illusion of choice, absorb any resistance into the system itself. You can rebel, but your rebellion will be merchandised. You can resist, but your resistance becomes content. The system doesn't fear opposition, it feeds on it. The mess.
Told you. That shit's crazy. I bet you that shit spooked him the fuck out of here.
The message of revolutions is simple. You can't beat these systems by playing their game. You cannot out-rational a rational system. You cannot dominate a system built on dominance. Fighting the Matrix on its terms just makes you part of the equation. What actually breaks these systems? Radical acts of selflessness that make no strategic sense. Choosing community over personal advancement. Choosing principle over victory. Choosing sacrifice over survival.
Man, he's breaking it down.
When Trinity tells Neo this in her final moments, she's not just talking about saving Zion. She's talking about finishing what they started together, proving that love, sacrifice, and selflessness are stronger than calculation, domination, and control.
Did you always know?
Picked a great name, but your voice doesn't quite match it?
No, I didn't. But I believe.
The Oracle tells Seraph at the very end. That's the key. Not knowing, not calculating, not predicting, believing in something that can't be quantified. Having faith in people even when rational analysis says it's hopeless. Making choices that look like mistakes but are actually the only moves that change anything.
The end of the war, the machines are gone. The war is over! Is this real?
The kid runs through Zion screaming this, and it is. Not because Neo killed all the machines, not because humans won, because someone made peace possible by giving up everything, including his life, to create a different kind of ending. Neo's message isn't be a hero, it's be willing to give up being the hero. The most powerful thing you can do isn't to fight harder, strategize better, or dominate more effectively. It's to step outside the game entirely through acts of genuine selflessness. That's what the machines couldn't calculate. That's
Ha! Say, I told y'all, machines can't calculate good. The good, the greater good. There is a way to avoid all this bullshit and win. It's crazy, bro. Like, holy shit.
what the architect couldn't predict. That's what changes everything. So when people say Matrix Revolutions has a confusing ending, they're missing the entire point. The ending isn't confusing, it's the thesis. Neo doesn't defeat the machines. He makes defeating them unnecessary. He doesn't win the war. He ends it by proving there's another way. The Matrix isn't destroyed. People are given the choice to leave. This is the Wachowskis' final statement. Systems of control thrive on conflict. They feed on resistance. They turn rebellion into fuel for their continuation. The endless cycle of domination and revolution, oppression and uprising, control and freedom, these are all part of the same game. The only way to truly escape is to refuse to participate in that cycle, not through apathy or surrender, but through active, selfless sacrifice that rewrites what's possible. By choosing love over logic, people over systems, sacrifice over survival.
Just how long do you think this peace is going to last?
As long as it can.
The architect asks the oracle at the end. She responds with this: the peace is fragile, uncertain, maybe temporary, but it exists because someone was willing to lose everything for it. That sunrise Sati creates, that beautiful orange and pink dawn breaking over the matrix, isn't just pretty imagery. It's the dawn of a new possibility, a world where the choice between human and machine, freedom and control, doesn't have to end in extinction.
Will we ever see him again?
Someday.
Sati asks if they'll ever see Neo again.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh, that's the end of it. I'm gonna see y'all guys tomorrow. It's like 6 in the morning. I'm about to head off. I've been doing a 6-hour stream. Thank you for coming through, Ride. Vanguard in the house, chilling with me. Peace, mad love to everybody. And we'll see what's gonna be the next episode. What's gonna be the topic. Oh yeah, man. Salute. Take care. Good night, everybody.
All right, let's see. Let's see what's up. 3 hours until the next show.
All right, y'all. Today we're going to talk.
2 hours.
Especially where the traffic is dense. And the second mistake was to turn back and look at the driver who was behind him while he was moving at a high rate of speed. Let's just say that that mistake is about to cost him really bad.
I can't believe you stopped. I gotta make sure you're okay, bro. My uncle and aunt ride, bro. I hate that shit. That shit's scary. Time to switch. Oh, you back, man. Here, sit in my car. I need to get this bike out of here. Oh, what the? How are you gonna? I don't know. Hold on a second. Thank you for stopping. 1 sec. Yo, I just realized I hit a truck. You just left. Really? Yeah, bro. Oh, thank God, I guess. Dude, I'm just glad you're okay. Man. Sorry? You okay, man? But I'm physically fine, but your gear was okay, right? This is not my first crash, bro. No? But I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get home. Where do you live? I literally just live. Okay, well, I can take you home if you need. We just need to figure out someone to get this bike. You know? I could drive a van over here. Huh? I can drive a van over here and pick it up. But where do you live? Literally. Like, is it 5 minutes away? Yeah, pretty much. You have a van that you can bring? Yeah. I don't want to get your car. You're fine. This guy's gonna call the cops. So. Oh. No. Man.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Harley rider dropped his bike at intersection, and before you know it, the road was completely blocked until he managed to pick it up and move on. But that wasn't all. He even jump scared the driver as he purposely rode way too close to him.
Another dude fresh out of the county. Let's go!
Biker was riding around with a group of his friends when all of a sudden he came across a guy who just got out of a jail, fresh, and he asked the biker to take him down home. Of course, the biker couldn't deny his request, and they had hell of a lot of fun.
Oh, it is. I got you. We out of X Games mode.
That was cool. I was scared about what we failed on that. This shit feels very illegal.
Oh, it is.
No, right here.
Right here?
Right here.
All right, bet.
Good look. Hell yeah.
All right, bro.
My nigga.
Take it easy. Good luck.
What? Hey, what's that shit again?
Paul so hard. Like ball so hard, but Paul.
Paul so hard. Like
Paul so hard.
Paul so hard.
Yeah. All right, take it easy. I'm out here doing charity work right now.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Gotta give them the hand signals of a U-turn. What? I'm giving them the hand signals.
There are trails in this forest, especially made for bikers, and they know it. However, this time around, when they came to ride over there, homeless people took over the area and inhabited it.
Oh, well, then we can ride through. Huh? Okay, thank you. Like, do they own the property now? Howdy. Where'd the trail go? It's gone?
The fuck?
Oh, that's wild. All right, y'all have a good one.
Tudo bem, meu irmãozinho? Como que é seu nome?
It's sad to see someone brought to the point where they have to beg, especially if those are children. No one deserves this, and the only thing you as a human being can do is to help out as much as possible.
Não é muito, mas é de coração, tá bom? Deixa esse dinheirinho com você. Ficou feliz?
Mata o cerco, não.
This biker is a huge dog lover, and he does not hide it at all. As he was moving away from the parking lot, he noticed some people selling puppies, and he couldn't resist but to pull over and pet them.
Hello.
They are Mastiff Shepherds.
Came to check out your puppies. Hey guys.
We got 2 females and 1 male.
Hey. How you doing?
Arlo, that is Ava. Well, you temporarily named them. Just so we could tell them apart. And then the one with the pink color is Rebel.
Hey, you guys are cute. What kind of mix are they?
They are Mastiff Shepherds.
Okay.
Their dad looks like a lion mixed with a wolf, but
Nice.
he's an imported breed of shepherd. He's a Macedonian shepherd or Sardinian shepherd, whichever one you want to call it.
Okay.
They are 300 each.
They are cute. How much are you selling them for?
300.
Cool. Guys.
You have a really nice bike.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Just came to check them out. I love puppies. They're cute.
Thank you. Yeah, the mom is the purebred King Corso Mastiff, and the dad's the Sarplantic Shepherd.
Nice. Well, good luck selling them. They look super cute. I just had to come pet them.
No worries, everyone needs to get their puppy fixed up.
Absolutely. Makes for a good day.
Do you have a business card or anything like that? Like, do you have a Facebook page? Like, if you ever get video, we would love to put it, like, use it.
Nomad Moto?
Oh, Nomad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a videographer. I use music, and I use you guys and the police and
cool
First Amendment activity.
Yeah, no, I fully support it.
That's why I'm out here right now.
Yeah, cool.
I like
watching you guys. You guys are the heroes out here.
Let's knock it off. Enjoy, man.
Thanks, man.
Have a good day.
That's rad. Hey, remember me?
Yeah.
Had the camera.
Yeah, nice bike, man.
Yeah, thanks. I said next time I see you. Yeah. I'm a man of my word. All right, brother. Oh, you got water?
I got some drink.
All right, man.
Bite me and you'll break him. Your teeth will be vacant. I don't.
In this situation here, I want you to pay close attention at a cyclist that's about to appear. Let's just say that he bit off more than he could chew, and it came back to bite him. Check out this crazy situation.
Nothing can break me down. Don't you know if
Dumb dog.
There was a large turtle in the middle of the road, and this biker just had to stop and do something about it. It was difficult and dangerous for him alone to do it, but another kind person pulled over, and with combined forces, they worked out a plan. Check it out.
How can I help you? He is snapping? Shit, he's heavy.
This passenger had his arm completely out of the car and he was filming something, and that's completely dangerous because the biker could have nearly hit him. When the biker pulled up next to this driver, he had something to see. This crazy Karen was casually texting on her phone and didn't even care about what was going on in front of her in traffic. Biker was on his way to the gas station to grab some gas, and there was a huge line of vehicles already there. As he tried to filter his way at the front of the queue, one driver was not pleased about that, and he tried to cut him off. To make things even worse, this crazy driver doesn't even have a mirror, or should I say, it's totally broken. In this video, the biker lost control of his bike as he tried to take the corner at a high rate of speed, and that resulted in him crashing. Luckily, he was wearing his full gear, including the helmet, and that prevented him from suffering some serious injuries.
Right, तो मजा लगी तो नहीं बच गया.
Not every girl is a fan of bikes, and especially burnouts. Well, at least we know that the girl in this clip is definitely not a huge fan.
Save his life. There. Oh! She's not a fan. She's looking away. Now I'm gonna tell the brothers. I called it. You good?
Taxi driver was obviously not looking while merging onto the road, and even though the biker had a green light, the taxi driver still hit him. I'm pretty sure that this crazy driver didn't even register the bike nor the biker as he pulled out. Biker took a left turn, but he was in too high a gear and the engine cut out right in the middle of the corner. And because he was already leaning into the corner, he had to put his left foot down. But the issue was that there was a big ditch there. Our biker didn't notice that his saddlebags fell off mid-ride, but luckily he had a buddy with him who noticed and signaled it to him. They both pulled over and made things right before the bike or the biker got damaged.
Good? Oh, what the? You're not. You're not. You're not. When did that happen? I don't know. You passed me and I...
You see what I'm talking about? It only took one moment of impatience and not looking by this crazy driver to cause the biker to crash. He didn't check his mirrors because he thought that no one was on the road, and that was a grave mistake. I think that the biker who crashed was way too much focused on the biker in front of him instead of the road, and before you know it, he ended up crashing. Biker caught some rather crazy drivers on his GoPro as he was riding around. Some of them had issues staying in their own lane, while others have issues using their indicators, and they casually cut others in traffic like there's no tomorrow.
Ay, Dios mío. Qué cagas, Ay, el cieguito, hermano. ¿Cómo se dio cuenta?
This biker already established a name for himself in the world for picking up girls and giving them a free ride. And now he's back in his own country. And the contrast on how to pick girls here and somewhere else is rather interesting. Check out how he fared once again back in his own homeland.
Look, I've seen your videos.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Damn. Are you waiting for someone or?
Yeah, for passengers. As always.
Yo, just no way. Damn. No way I met you. Can I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure.
Damn. Oh my god, no way. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
No problem, bro.
Have a nice day. It was nice meeting you, bro.
Yeah.
No way.
Now it's time to riz some girls.
Hi, girls. Excuse me. Can I bother you for 1 second?
Yeah.
Do you speak a little bit English, yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome, cool. Look, I'm giving a free ride on motorcycle.
Free?
Yeah, absolutely. Just here a little bit, and you can go one by one together, like. Yeah, let's go. It's like one ride, 5 minutes, not more.
Oh.
Good?
Free?
Yeah, absolutely, sure.
Okay, okay.
Let's go. I have second helmet for you.
Что ты делаешь? Что ты делаешь? Ну глушишь людей. Ты нормальный?
Sorry, bro. Don't be angry. Let's go. Can you share your emotions?
So cool, I literally loved it. I don't know if I want to. I'm scared.
I'll go as well, like slow, and then.
So please,
yeah, sure.
Slow and steady, T. Slow and steady.
And it's your first ride too, right?
Yes.
Wow, nice.
Girls are naturally drawn to bikers, and especially this biker and his bike. Maybe it's because bike somehow symbolizes danger and the unknown, and girls definitely like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem, girls. Okay, bye.
Thank you, bye.
For what?
No, do you want?
Why?
Just.
Really? That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Okay.
What I gonna do is this.
No, I don't know. It's just present for you.
Then comparing his homeland to other different countries to where he's been, picking up girls in his own homeland is way easier. In most of the cases, as you can see, the girls approach them on their own.
Yeah, you're professional in this thing.
Yeah,
I just see that you in your this and
It's easy.
it look like cool because sport bike and you. With
Thank you so much. Yeah, sure. We can make together photo as well.
Tell me your name.
Hero.
Hero?
You can find my Instagram or TikTok, whatever.
Like this hero, or like I just make a skin because I don't have I'm not from this place.
Alright.
So I
Where,
just
where you come from?
Belarus.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah.
Maybe you wanna ride?
No.
It's like five minutes. You can talk.
Money?
No. It's free.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm giving free rides.
Because I'm with my ex and maybe he will nervous about this, but I wanna ride, to be honest.
You can ask him if he don't mind.
I just can tell him that I will not here for 5 minutes.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
He's nervous.
I
Bye-bye.
see. I see. You can go. Yeah. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. He's nervous.
The same situation is again with these two girls. They appear to be naturally drawn to this biker due to his bike and what he's wearing in contrast. Of course, they started talking to him, and before you know it, they are in for a ride as well.
Yeah, let's go for a ride. I have second helmet. There and go back.
Are you a good rider?
Yeah.
Okay, you can try. Okay. A little bit faster.
How did you enjoy this?
Oh, I liked it a lot. Woo! You're a very good driver.
Yeah, thank you so much.
В камере, пожалуйста.
No,
Не смотри на меня, пожалуйста.
it's not recording.
You're riding like all people.
Yeah, mostly girls, but yeah.
Yeah? She can ride? А? Давай.
Yes, but there will be video.
Да будет видео всего. Хорошо. Окей. Короче, давай. Что ты дождь? А, на меня? Да. А ты что? Зачем? А можно здесь? Нет, одевай.
No.
Блядь, пиздос. Бай-бай. Ой, боже мой, господи, я не согласилась на это.
It's not difficult to notice that this biker has had great success when it comes to picking up girls and giving them a free ride. And this video just once again proves it. He does it so effortlessly and easy. Even some bikers are jealous of him.
Ты вообще очень, ты крутой, вообще очень.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, you're cool.
А ты что тоже? Да, да, да.
Is it your first ride?
With the professional, yes. Yeah, it was awesome. Thank you very much.
No problem, no problem. You're awesome. Not too late, bro. Let's go.
My mom is ready. Я боюсь. А у меня мобайла нет. Короче, а как за can you? Okay.
You should be at home at 9?
Yeah.
But now it's like almost 11, yeah? Okay, no problem. So, you wanted to see my face?
Yeah.
But then you should kiss me. Give me a kiss.
No.
No? Why?
No.
It's good exchange.
No.
Why not?
No.
Okay, I will show you. Just for one moment, wait.
They're so cute.
Really?
Yeah.
So you see, I'm not afraid to show my face. I'm sure in myself. I'm not criminals or something. I'm just making content, and it's like my life. I just don't want to show my face to like everyone. Like
This driver tried to merge onto the road, but he chose a completely wrong way to do it properly. Instead of looking both ways, he went full crazy mode out onto the road, and of course, an accident was bound to happen. This is a classic case of target fixation, in which the biker was looking where he was heading. Unfortunately, it was nowhere where he was supposed to be.
There was a little glip in the front of the lens on the GoPro. I didn't know that I picked up a bug when
This has got to be one of the scariest crashes I've seen so far. The biker in front crashed at a sharp corner, and he was inches away from going under the trailer. Pay close attention at the driver in front of the biker. The lady gave off a left indicator, but instead of turning left, she cut across and moved right. And the biker nearly got hit. The situation didn't end there, as the biker confronted her.
What the f is wrong with you? You gave the indicator for left and you're going right.
Yeah, but do not give indicator, go left, and then turn right.
Well, then that was my mistake. I'm sorry.
Yeah, pay attention.
Biker in front of the queue didn't take the corner quite as he wanted, and unfortunately he ended up crashing in a ditch. The most important thing is that he is doing just fine. Cyclists are also a part of traffic, but they don't always get that equal treatment. And this is one of those cases. Karen cut the biker off even though she saw him approaching.
Clear out here, lady. You trying to kill me? All right, let me know how scary this is, because it's scary as to me. Don't block the sidewalk. Wait. Wait. There's already people coming. Stupid bitch.
Judging by the first glance, it looks like the semi-truck driver purposely swerved in and out just to block the biker, and he caused an accident. In this video, you can see how a biker loses control of his bike as he tried to enter the corner way too fast. Unfortunately, he crashed, but thanks to his gear, he was left unharmed.
와, 알아서 되나?
Ah, here we go again.
Two boys on a bicycle ran out into the middle of a busy intersection without bothering to look, and it nearly cost them dearly.
Are you kidding me? Are you get out of here? Oh, you idiot, Hey!
This rude driver did everything wrong a driver can do on the road. He didn't check his side mirrors, he didn't indicate, he didn't do any of those, and because of that, he nearly hit the biker. But luckily, the biker was the one who was aware. Biker was cruising around going a bit over the speed limit, and unfortunately, he didn't notice a cop at the intersection. He was a bit anxious about being pulled over or not, but in the end, the cop did pull him over. Check out what happened next.
Is it not on there? Right here. License. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just telling you because I was like, it's a sweet bike. It's a KTM.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a 2019, but when I got it, it only had 500 miles on it.
It's not an Enduro, is it?
Nope, it's the SMCR.
I didn't even put this out on the radio. It's not a big deal.
Okay. Honestly, I know why. I got on it on the side road a little bit.
I wasn't worried about that. I honestly wanted to stop and ask what bike it was, and so I didn't see a tag, and I was like,
oh, deal.
I have a KX250F.
Yeah.
And a YC125. All right, man. Well, I'll let you get back to it. I just want to say it's a cool bike.
Okay. Well, thank you.
No, that's a sweet bike.
Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
All right, you as well.
One lane of traffic was completely blocked off, and it came to a traffic gridlock. And when the biker pulled up in the front of the queue to see what was going on, it was a driver who was broken down in the middle of the road. Check out what happened next.
Are you okay? I'm just thinking if we push you across there. Hey, fellas, don't give him a push off the road. Hey? Go lane, turn lane. Yeah.
Okay. Atenção, cara. Atenção, porra, viado. Filha da puta.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you properly jump scare a driver.
Eu vou comer tudo, comer tudo, comer! Ai, ai caralho.
Our biker noticed a fellow biker being broken down in the middle of the road. He was pushing his bike, and of course, our hero biker could not simply move on without checking on him. The biker who broke down was without a gas, and the nearest gas station was pretty far away. Road driver cut across the entire road, and even though it was rush hour, he didn't care. Bikers usually end up into crashes or close calls with lots of crazy and reckless drivers. But for a biker to find some money on the road, well, that's rare. But it happened. And it happened to this biker. We don't know what led up to this road rage, but the moped rider was far from pleased with the driver here. Biker was in the roundabout way before this driver, but that didn't prevent him from pulling out in front of the biker and nearly causing a crash. The biker was furious, and when he pulled up to him, well, the driver at least had some common decency to raise his hand and apologize. What about this crazy biker here? He was riding at a high rate of speed, and he dangerously took the last exit.
Foda-se, caralho, meu.
In this video, the biker caught some rather reckless and crazy drivers who cut others off in traffic without looking or using their turn signals. To make things worse, the bikers are the ones who are usually on the receiving of it all. So make sure to pay close attention, and as a driver, definitely try to learn something out of all these mistakes. Rude driver entered the intersection even though he had a red light. The biker was far from pleased with him.
So, Red, you.
This biker skidded out on his cruiser after turning the corner, and these things can happen to all of us, but luckily he was not injured.
Okay.
Speed wobbles are a nightmare for every biker because they occur randomly, and the biker has barely any time to react whenever it happens, and in most cases they lead up to crashes, fatal ones of course. Luckily this time around, the biker somehow managed to regain his cool and stay on his bike. Entering a corner at a high rate of speed is always a risk, especially if you're on your bike. And in this situation, the biker lost control of his bike. He didn't ease up on his throttle enough, and he ended up in a ditch. But luckily he was wearing his gear, and he was not injured.
All around me are familiar faces.
It was at this moment that he knew. He up.
There's a reason we constantly say that you should keep a safe distance between you and other vehicles. Unfortunately, in this situation, it came to a chain crash, and the poor truck driver was on the receiving end of it all.
Paizão, eu acho que não aconteceu nada, mas encosta ali no posto ali pra você ver.
Si hai fatto male?
No, sto bene, sto bene.
Oh, mica, mi hai fatto prendere un culo.
This biker definitely bit off more than he could chew. He was riding around his private property, and unfortunately, it ended really bad for him.
I'm good. Oh shit! Woo!
There's an increasingly large number of rude and reckless drivers out there on the roads, and the bikers have to deal with them on a daily basis. In this video, you will see just some of the examples of how rude and reckless drivers behave towards bikers. Make sure to pay close attention and learn something out of this.
Oh, hello. Interesting maneuver. Thank you for that.
Whenever you want to open your door, especially facing towards the traffic, you always have to check your mirrors before doing so. Otherwise, you may end up like this driver here. One can say that he was even lucky.
You alright, buddy? I caught that on camera if you want it for your insurance.
No. You just take some details.
Yeah, you two got it covered? You good? Yeah, sure. It's always worth.
Tail of the Dragon is well known for taking bikers down. And this is exactly what happened in this video as well. Unfortunately, the biker couldn't control his bike at a sharp corner and he crashed. This biker is a professional when it comes to teasing people in traffic, and you'll see why shortly. Some grass was sticking out of the trunk of this lady's car, and the biker arrived just on time to let her know. But not only that, he even did her one better. There is always a lot of happenings going on in the urban areas, and whenever the traffic is dense, an accident can occur any moment. This is why being a biker in a rush hour is really dangerous.
NANI?!
Well, what do we have here if it isn't a police officer breaking the law? This video is a prime example that even if you use your bike lane, you can always get in a lot of danger simply because other drivers don't pay attention. And that's the case here, as one driver tried to change lanes, but he forgot to check his mirrors and he nearly hit the biker.
What the are you doing, man? Please check your mirror, dude. No, you apologize. It's okay, man. Just be careful, yeah?
Pay close attention at the biker in this video. He was provoking a driver the entire time because he wanted to race the driver. Even though the driver was simply trying to mind his own business, the biker would simply not let it slide. And this is what happened to him.
Oh, jeez. Put your flash up your signal, your flash.
You're right,
okay?
man? Yeah,
Biker was just minding his own business and enjoying a view on a nice sunny day, but the driver in front of him didn't have the proper brake lights, and the biker, well, he nearly rear-ended him because of that. Checking your side mirrors is of crucial importance while making a lane change, not to mention indicating on time.
Hey, yo,
Bikers were already on the road, and that gave them the right of way, compared to the driver who was at the parking lot as he was trying to merge onto the road. But he didn't care at all. Riding on a road that's covered with mud is really dangerous and sketchy for bikers. Of course, a crash was to be expected, and even though the biker suffered some minor injuries, he still managed to get back home, even with bent handlebars. Some serious crashes can happen during a motocross race, and this right here is definitely one of them. Check out how this biker lost control of his bike on a jump. Reckless driver didn't care about parked vehicles that were on his side, and regardless of that, he still pulled out onto the road, even though his view was completely blocked off. Always make sure to look both ways before pulling out onto the road. Don't behave like this driver in a van. Driver made a wide turn. a really wide turn. He ended up in the opposite lane completely, but luckily, the biker was parked a bit back. From the looks of it, we have a crazy road rage situation at our hands, but the biker didn't want to stick around for too long, since he didn't want to get involved in unnecessary trouble. A lot of drivers don't know how to behave at roundabouts, and in this situation, you will see what I'm talking about. Even though the biker was already in the roundabout, these drivers still pulled out in front of him. There is no excuse for not paying attention in traffic. In this situation here, two ladies were reversing out of their parking space, but they forgot to check their rear view mirrors while doing so, and the biker had to rev his engine to remind them that there are others in traffic besides them as well. This biker was delivering food, and let's just say that he got a bit unlucky while he was doing his job. Midway through the ride, his phone dropped, and check out what happened next. When bikers get bored, they resort to all kinds of shenanigans. Check out what happened in this situation here. Biker was just chilling at the red light and waiting to move on, when all of a sudden, this little fella approached the biker and he wanted to take a picture. Of course, the biker allowed him, and they made friends with each other.
As long as you show me the picture afterwards.
Nice. Nice.
It looks good, little man. Hey, it's always give you props on asking first, too. Yeah?
If you want to get your adrenaline going, this is the right sports for you. Whenever you notice some trash laying on the road, don't hesitate to pull over and do the right thing. Do it for the environment and for the rest of the traffic. Who knows? Maybe someone dear to you can hit the trash and even crash. Why not prevent it before it happens? Biker was a little fatigued at this point, and his confidence wasn't super high either. Unfortunately, he made a mistake, but in the end, everything was okay. Quad Rider pulled up at the mechanic to get some air for his tire. But little did he know that they prepared a prank on them. Check it out.
Down here it's moving all over the place, bro. Man, try to fuck it up, man.
Seen that before.
What the
Bobby told me before. Keep the heat by the side of the door, ready for military war. Numerous cats.
You
got that cat?
You know, I ain't break nothing. Y'all broke it.
Who did? Who did?
Who did?
Who said that?
Y'all did.
Let me ask him.
No.
Y'all know it's messed up. Y'all trying to fix it.
Oh, it's fake? Y'all funny. I want finna trip, right?
Yeah, we all watched it. He said, bam.
Nah, that bitch straight?
Yeah. I haven't seen that.
Seen that shirt?
Pay close attention at the driver in front of the biker here. Let's just say that he got a bit confused and made a totally wrong move. It's exactly because of things like this here that bikers need to be extra cautious.
There it is. I saw you coming. It's all right.
Van driver was not really paying attention at his surroundings here as he was reversing, and the biker almost paid the price for it.
Maybe wait and I'll move.
This biker noticed some smoke coming out of his bike, and for a moment he thought that his bike was burning. But unfortunately for him, his backpack got stuck on the rear wheel and caused it all.
Oh my God! I thought my bike was burning, bro.
Biker caught some rather interesting driving fails on his GoPro. Make sure to pay close attention and try your best to avoid repeating these mistakes.
NANI?!
Biker saw a screwdriver in the middle of the road, and he didn't hesitate to do the right thing. Pay close attention at the driver in front of the biker here. He was changing lanes without bothering to indicate, and of course, that nearly led to a crazy accident.
Giờ đẩy mà.
Biker was just cruising around and minding his own business, but he didn't think that he would catch this crazy footage on his GoPro. There was a car on fire in the middle of the road, and it looks like there was no saving it. There was a little slump that scratched the biker's boot, and it only took her one split second to lower her gaze at her boot. And once she raised her head again, she was right at the corner, and she had barely any time to react. careless driver pulled out right in front of the biker without bothering to look first if it's safe. Unfortunately, there are a lot of drivers out there who behave like this, and it's up to bikers to pay attention in order not to get injured. This biker got nearly hit by a crazy driver who changed lanes without bothering to look at her mirrors nor indicate. But the biker made sure to pull up and speak his mind. From the looks of it, this driver purposely cut the biker off, and there's no room for drivers as such on the road. Pay close attention at the driver on the biker's left side. Driver is swerving all over the place, and that's immediately a sign that you need to keep your distance. However, his swerving was not the only problem here. Check out what happened next.
Tire over there. It's over in my lane earlier too. I got plastic just about ready to come off his car. He's all over the road. Yeah, pray for that. Look at that. Oh my God.
Hey, yo,
There are a lot of police vehicles out there looking for bikers and waiting on them to do something illegal. You need to be really careful if you're on two wheels because you can get pulled over for speeding, popping a wheelie, swerving on the road, and improper tag placement. Check out what happened exactly in this situation.
Yeah, it's a couple of rocks on the ground, and the shooters on the roof, so it's dark.
They snitching us out.
Yeah, pack Christmas past, you know that.
So at this time, I just now noticed the cop when we turned that left corner.
man. So if I pulled up your tag is completely vertical up inside that there, it has to be laid flat for us to be able to read it, okay?
Yeah.
You have your license on you today?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Is that your girlfriend?
It's my wife.
Wife? Okay, perfect.
I think what happened is I was doing a video shoot.
Gotcha.
And I moved it out of the way for the video shoot, yeah.
Okay. You got a valid license, right? And a valid motorcycle endorsement?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
It's in here.
Sure.
All right, for sure. I just did a video, because I do YouTube a little bit, so I be
I need you pull it out for the wall for me real quick, man.
There you go.
You have your gun on you today? I see you have a concealed permit?
I don't have it on me, no, it's in my truck.
Okay, perfect. You have any registration for the vehicle?
And just like that, my Insta360 camera just turned off. It was too hot in the sun. So what we're looking at now is the footage from my wife's Hero 7 camera on her helmet. And I mean, the cops was pretty cool for the most part. You know, I mean, they were real cordial, real professional. I did get a warning for my tag. You know what I'm saying? They let me slide for the tag, and I was able to flip it back out legally and get it ready to roll. I did get a citation though for my registration, because for some reason I thought I had my registration in the back, and I was thinking about my previous bike where I put it back there. I got this bike real fast. I traded the other one in, and I was so hyped and happy that I never got a chance to put the registration back there. I thought I did, but in my head I'm like, yep, it's back there, but nope, that was the wrong bike. So so they was real cool, man. He said if I can prove that I got my registration, they'll go ahead and throw it out for me. So we're in the process of working on that now, you know, sending in all our documents.
Always wear your helmet, regardless of where you are going. In this video, you will see how a rock came flying and straight into the biker's face. It's a good thing that he had his visor on. Biker captured a horrific moment of a fire breaking out and spreading really fast. The police was already on the scene, and they were waiting for the firefighters. Pay close attention at the driver in front of the biker. He purposely moved over a solid line just to cut the biker off.
Filha da puta! Que pau no cu, velho!
If you're a biker and you're about to approach a roundabout, always keep in mind that a lot of drivers nowadays completely ignore the rules and don't know how to behave at one.
Bro, come on, man. Bro. What? An idiot.
Left turn is always the last turn. And a lot of drivers nowadays don't know that. Or perhaps they know, but they disregard it anyways. In this situation, the biker was almost a victim of bad and poor road decision. Pickup truck driver was not bothered by the rest of the traffic, it will appear. He didn't check his side mirrors before changing lanes, and as a result, the poor biker paid the price. Drivers using the wrong indicators, driving on 2 lanes without bothering to look at others, and cutting across multiple lanes without checking their mirrors. All of this happened in a matter of a minute or so. Wet road, cold tires, it would appear that everything was against this biker, even though he was just trying to get back home in one piece. That didn't happen. Stick around for this encounter and make sure to write me your opinion about this unfortunate turn of events.
So, I need all your information. Can you just pull into here?
I got to work. I need to.
No, you're not going to work. We're calling the cops. You're not going anywhere, bro. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, dude. I'm not sure. I'm at the Animal Emergency Center. Some guy just pulled across traffic and he's trying to leave. And he made me dump my bike. I'm not sure. My adrenaline's going crazy. He pulled across 2 lanes of traffic at a red light. My name is undisclosed. Dude, my bike is... Oh my God, dude, the bike won't start. I f***ed everything up. I'm sorry. No, I mean, like, I figured that he was gonna turn, but I didn't expect him to turn across 3 lanes of traffic.
Put your belly away. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Oh.
Look at this champion right here. Even though the biker had a green light, this guy didn't care at all. He simply pulled out onto the road and took the risk. Unbelievable how some people act. Look. Biker hit some loose gravel as he tried to take the corner and unfortunately he crashed. But thankfully he was wearing his full gear and he immediately got back up. We don't know the damage to his bike, but the most important thing is that he is doing fine.
Hand down a minute. Oh man, I feel so bad now.
We don't know what happened in this situation for the driver to end up in such a bad spot. But of course, we can't go without some classic British banter. This driver decided to go past a parked vehicle and he didn't care what might be on the other side of the road. And unfortunately, there was a biker there and it nearly came to a head-on collision. This video just shows you that as a biker, you always need to be extra cautious while approaching the roundabouts. It seems that e-bikes are not allowed on the road. They are only off-road vehicles, and this biker pulled up to the police officer to talk about the issue about them. And of course, this is what the police officer had to say about it all. Make sure to pay close attention. Perhaps we can all learn something out of this.
Okay.
Basically because it's not a bicycle.
Okay.
Right? There's no pedals.
Correct.
Okay. And the CCs are of the same CC that considers this a pocket bike. And
Okay.
pocket bikes are not illegal on the roadway.
Okay.
It is an off-road vehicle only, basically.
Okay.
Okay. So in order to have this on the street,
Mhm.
it must be registered.
Okay.
It must have brake lights, turn
Okay,
signals,
Signals.
all the junk that it's supposed to have.
Correct.
In addition to a license plate.
Okay.
And the person operating it must have an M1.
Okay.
Okay. So we are right now in this moment,
Mhm.
we are going to be ticketing for it.
Okay.
However, so the law states that we can ticket for it, and we can also take it for 48 days. Or not 48 days, 48 hours. A
Okay.
minimum of 48 hours. We're
Okay.
allowed to basically impound it, right? So hang on, no. So what I'm saying is, right now we will be ticketing
Okay.
in the upcoming weeks
Uh-huh.
because we have to get forms ready and all this other junk, right?
Mhm.
In the upcoming weeks, we will be taking them. We'll be
Okay.
taking them for a minimum. The law gives us the ability to take them for a minimum of 48 hours.
Okay.
Okay. I can't remember the second.
This is how a true conversation between a cop and a civilian is supposed to look like. After all, it's the duty of cops to serve and protect the civilians, and this is the display of it.
Somebody's going to have to make that determination.
Correct.
Right? But for right now, it is considered a pocket bike, which is illegal. Now, here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
As a traffic cop, if I'm driving down the road
Mhm.
and I see somebody on a bicycle
Mhm.
that's not doing anything wrong,
Mhm.
or I see somebody on a car that's, I don't know, you know what I mean, they got a brake light out, or they got
Correct.
2 brake lights out. They're not doing anything else wrong.
Mhm.
Maybe I just pull up to them and I say, hey, your brake light's out. Maybe I just pull up to somebody on one of these and I say, hey, listen, you can't have that on. Right?
Mhm.
Now, when someone does something stupid on one of these,
Then it's a different
it's a
situation.
different situation, right?
Correct.
However, just because I am a warning person, my partner may not be in such things. You see what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah.
If we're allowed to do it, we can do it,
Okay.
right? So you're always taking a chance once you go out.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
if you want to go over there and talk to people
Okay.
and say, listen, if
They're-
you're going to that meetup, they're going to be there, and we're going to be there early, and we're going to be ticketing and taking whatever we can.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
As people are pulling up, correct?
Sure.
Not even the opportunity. Okay.
We're not going to give them the opportunity to
to
get a big group
unload.
of
Driver in front purposely brake check the biker for some odd reason, even though bikers are allowed to lane split, or at least they are in California.
What can I do for you?
You want to look around?
You're the one that's walking around, dude.
You were in a fucking red light, and then you cut in front of me.
You're
Didn't
in the f***ing turn lane and then try to get in front of cars.
There's 2 lanes merging, you dumb f***. 2 lanes merging. One car, one car, one car,
And I was
one
in front
car.
of you, and you speed up to try to get in front.
Mother.
See me
Next time I won't f***ing stop that close if you f*** around.
Good influence in front of your f***ing kids, dude.
Yeah. Anytime you see an asshole like this, f***ing knock him over his motorcycle. F***ing piece of shit. You
Fuck off, dude.
f***ing asshole.
You're about to see a really bad examples for all the young bikers and new learners out there. Whenever you get pulled over by a cop, always make sure to stop on your own. This cyclist had to deal with two crazy drivers in a short amount of time, actually in a matter of seconds or so, since both of them pulled out onto the road without bothering to look first. And both of them nearly hit them.
Strike. More on to Morrison's again. You're going anyway, won't you? Smug.
Pay close attention at this crazy lady in front of the biker here. As soon as she was approaching the roundabout, you know we are about in for some trouble. She was in a right turn lane only, but instead of turning right, she moved left, and on top of that, she didn't even indicate. Biker wanted to push his luck by crossing this creek. At first, he thought he could do it, but mid-ride, he realized that he made a huge mistake.
It's freaking really deep. Shit.
Pay close attention at your traffic lights, people. If you run the red light, you might easily end up causing an accident, just like this driver here.
Você tá louco, filho?
Two bikers were cruising around town, but when the cops switched their lights on to pull them over, one of the riders fled the scene while the other stayed. This left the biker who stopped in a pretty bad spot, so make sure to stick around to see what's about to happen next.
Yeah, we were going to my grandparents' house. Okay. We've been cruising like to the side. We passed a few of them cops. They went us. We're just chilling and.
Where's your grandparents' house at?
Oh, literally like right out here in North Professor. What road is this right here?
North Professor?
Yeah, North Professor.
How come your buddy didn't stop?
To be honest, I don't know. I don't think he didn't see your lights or nothing.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright. Well, like I said, we came. Me, I'm 19. 19?
Okay. What's your name?
Brandon.
Cops got a lot of complaint calls from the residents around here about the bike gang causing unrest on the streets, and it's only natural he reacted like that.
We waited quite a few officers and they didn't have a problem, so I was just cruising my grandparents' house. My stepbrother's welding some stuff for him, so yeah, those are all non-moving violations.
I think the last one was speed. They said in Cleveland, maybe. What's your buddy's name on the other four-wheel?
Do I really have to say it? What happens if I don't?
Well, let me tell you, I got some other questions, so it's gonna lead on from there, and you've been cooperative up until this point.
I'm just respectful and like, you know how it goes.
I know how it goes.
Like in.
Officer wanted the name of the other rider who fled the scene, but his buddy here tried to cover his name and weigh out all the possibilities of what will happen if he refuses to give the officer his name. Let's just say that they managed to find a middle ground here.
Okay. Yeah, that too.
If you gave him a call, they'd show back up over here.
Yeah, will that help out the matters? All right, I'll do that. I appreciate it, man. A young kid? Not that I remember. No. Why?
That's why I'm asking. Just a young kid over there said he's.
Hello? Hey, come on back. They just want to talk to us. Yeah. They just want to talk to us, dude. They're not doing nothing hard. You acting stupid is what's going to get both of us in trouble. Like, literally. You want me to give my phone to them then? Oh, here you go. Go back that way then?
I'm gonna go this way. You go the other way.
All right. All right, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Instead of focusing on the road, this driver was paying attention elsewhere, and the biker was on the receiving end of it all as he nearly got hit. Crazy Mercedes driver overtook a group of 3 bikers and he nearly caused a head-on collision with the driver from the opposite lane. Driving like this is really reckless, and it's something we'd always advise you to avoid. Pay close attention at this careless driver in front of the biker. He almost caused an accident due to his impatience as he tried to pass a truck. But that's not all. Check out what happened further up the road.
Guarda qui, cioè, sei contromano, sei un'assassina, sei, te lo posso dire, sei un'assassina, sei.
2 biker buddies were just out to have some fun on their bikes, and unfortunately, their fun ride was cut short as one of them lost control of his bike at a corner and he ended up in a ditch. The good thing about this all is that he wasn't injured, but this could have ended really bad for him.
What the? What happened? I hit something. I was sliding, so downshifting off. Bruh, no.
2 bikers were out to enjoy their ride and have a fun on this cool track, but unfortunately, one biker got stuck in a rut as he was riding, and it caused him to lose balance as well. Luckily, he was wearing his gear and he was totally fine.
You alright?
Bikers came across a lady who was in dire need of some help because she got stuck with one side of her vehicle that was completely in a ditch, and she couldn't get out of it no matter how hard she tried. When the bikers came over, they had some issues as well, and they started using rocks as a helping method. But check out how it all unfolded.
Tem outros pequenininhos que eu peguei aqui também. Aqui, ó. Ontem foi um ônibus. Eu vi o ônibus aí preso. Aê. Boa. Por nada.
Biker caught a live arrest as he was riding around, and it looked something like this. Make sure to stick around and see for yourselves. Of course, once again, it had to be a BMW driver. He made an illegal left turn and almost hit the biker as well. Whenever this biker rides out, it's always something wild going on and happening. And this time, it's no different. Make sure to stick around and see for yourselves.
Hello. Hello there. Alright, cool. We didn't slip.
There was something burning, and it looked like it was set on fire freshly. These bikers arrived at the scene. They filmed it a bit, and they did the right thing by calling the cops and the firefighters. Check out what happened next.
At least I have GoPro footage showing that we didn't do it. That's crazy. Why does somebody like this on fire?
I saved this part.
Yeah.
Should we call the cops?
Probably. Yeah, you got your phone? Yeah. Look at the thumbnail. That's wild. Yo, this is like live fire department, bro. We got our TV show. Oh! What was that? Somebody put gasoline in the bottle? Hey, I think I already know the answer to this question, but can I spray the hose? No. Alright, I figured. Never hurts to ask, no worries. Yeah.
This driver would much rather endanger someone else's life than stop and wait for a couple of seconds and give way to the ones who have it.
Turn your gas off. I gotta turn it off.
The only thing I can say is, kids, don't try this at home.
Dude, it's because you're like this. You good?
Biker managed to clip the rumble strip and lost the front end of his motorcycle. Unfortunately, that caused him to crash. In this situation, a Volvo driver was not paying attention as he was making a turn, and unfortunately, he hit the median and pretty much damaged his vehicle. Someone behaved like a sore loser in this situation as he set a lot of booby traps for the bikers.
Yeah, so someone booby trapped us. Apparently so.
When did you notice that, or
Just now, it was hitting my forks. It probably scratched them.
yeah?
I'm gonna have to pull it out.
Well, I mean, at least you can ride with a flat front tire. It's not gonna be great. See that thing? God damn. Which one just make them?
I started hearing it.
Yeah.
It was hitting my. I hope I didn't scratch the on my fork, so it'd suck. This right here.
This biker was not supposed to be riding on a bus lane, and as he filtered through traffic, a cop saw him and pulled him over. Of course, the biker showed class by stopping on his own instead of fleeing.
Make your own lane?
No, sir.
You know you're not supposed to go down that lane, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me see the license registration. Where do you come from? What?
Work.
What do you do over there? You got a license, right? You got
Yes,
a
sir.
motorcycle license?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's showing her off. I'm gonna clear with her up. You're all set.
Okay, thank you.
Listen, don't do it again.
Yes, sir.
Because it causes road rage. All right?
I understand.
All
That's
right.
why I stopped.
All right.
Bikers noticed an elderly gentleman who stopped at the side of the road. They thought he had some issues with his car, but he was just lost and didn't know where to go. Check out how these cool bikers helped him out.
What's wrong? Oh, this guy can help you. I'm terrible at this area. He knows this area very well. He needs to get to bring. Oh, you can obviously hear everything I'm saying.
Where are you actually going? Oh my god. Right, hang on.
Right,
Let's have a look.
Have a look.
Right, you want to go up this slip road?
Go left, go right.
Yeah.
Go left. Sharp.
And then come back down so you're on this side, yeah? And then go all the way down there. Tell you what, follow us. Yeah?
Oh, we're gonna do a convoy.
Yeah, we'll lead you there. Let's go.
That's a better idea.
This is mad.
I hope you don't run me over. Oh, you don't run like that when you're playing football, do you? Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
See you later, mate. Imagine you just said, alright, see you later, mate. Have a nice day, and just grab him and kiss him on his forehead.
This biker didn't notice that a cop was lurking somewhere in the dark as he popped a wheelie. Unfortunately, the biker didn't notice him, but a cop did notice the biker, and he pulled him over. Check out how it all unfolded from there.
Yeah.
You got your license on you, bro?
Yeah, I do. That's insurance and registration.
We'll be alright if you just want to talk from me, okay?
Alright, man.
Have any previous history that I see?
Yeah.
Like that. I'll be honest, you could have cooked me on this bike. You did. So.
Well, I don't want to get in any more trouble than I knew I was already going.
This police officer asked for his license and insurance to check if the bike was legal and roadworthy. Biker admitted his mistake on the spot and said that he didn't want to be in more trouble than he already is.
But
I know.
it's time and place for that.
Yeah.
This road's super busy. It's not the place for it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Get yourself good. I hate to see riders get hurt, man. 'Cause when they fall off, especially you got a jacket, and they're kind of squibbing it, so it's like I hate to see you fall, man.
Yeah.
There's that back for you. I'm not going to issue a ticket or nothing. Just give you a verbal warning.
Thanks. I really appreciate that, man.
Absolutely. Especially not on this road, man.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
Driver on the right side of the biker cut right in front of him. This guy was not bothered at all since he failed to check his side mirrors and even use his turn signals. Never drive like this guy here.
I first met Andy Dufresne.
Eita! Opa! Oi!
You're supposed to look both ways before pulling out onto the road. Looking one way only is not enough. The sign clearly says no left turn. But guess to where this champion of a driver is about to go.
اوه فين جيت يا صاحبي واو كاع ما شفتو هذا.
Pay close attention at this crazy driver here. He passed the biker on the inside. But that's not all. He cut across the entire road without bothering to look at his mirrors or use his turn signals. This type of behavior is totally not acceptable.
ويني ما كاريب هذا. واش سي محمد واش سي محمد واش شريف ديما خص ترد البال كتسنطر وكترد البال بحال هادو سادين هذا بغينا نزربو عليه ولكن غيضر وانت دايز علاش خدينا حنا الموتور.
The driver was not looking as he was reversing out of his parking space and he almost hit the biker. On top of that, he tried to accuse the biker of being reckless.
You're a motorcycle and you just slammed up behind me. You might want to be careful. I was directly behind you. Use your eyes. I was doing about 2 miles an hour. Use your eyes, idiot. And then we got a brick here.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have not won, but two crazy van drivers who passed the biker in his own lane and nearly made him crash. In this video, we bring you some of the clips this biker caught while riding around. You will see a lot of mistakes, and we urge you to pay close attention and try to learn as much as possible out of them. It would really make us happy if you corrected some of your driving mistakes by simply watching.
Espelho, não? Um espelho, pisca, talvez, digo eu. Não sei. Abrir os olhos. Abrir os olhos. Não? Foda-se, caralho, meu. Para teatro?
When drivers don't pay attention on the road, an accident is more than likely to occur. Luckily, it didn't happen this time around, but the biker made sure to have a word with this rude driver about his poor driving display.
Le feu rouge! Le feu rouge! Il était rouge le feu là! Oh, faites attention! Oh merde! Je suis à moto moi! Et alors? Quoi?
Yeah, the bike looks good. I like those new pegs.
During their group ride, one biker slowed down as he tried to move across the train rails, and he dropped his bike. These things can happen to anyone, but the most important thing is that he was not injured. In this video, we have a driver who has a lot of difficulties maintaining proper lane position. As he swerved in between two lanes, the biker got nearly hit. You gotta pay attention at the road ahead instead of the people around you. This biker learned that lesson the hard way, as he ended up in a ditch. Biker got hit by crazy van driver who pulled out onto the road without bothering to turn his head to check if it's safe first. Biker managed to jump off his bike in the last possible second and avoid a fatal accident.
Surprise, mother.
This pedestrian did not care at all about traffic lights, and even though it was red for him, he casually walked across the road like it's nothing.
Yay! Yay! You're still mostly in it. Anyone in there? This you?
Yeah.
I guess you just stop in the middle of the road?
Well, if you got a parking spot for me, I'm just trying to pick up.
That's
Dude,
your.
You can go around.
That's your responsibility. There's space right there. I saw spaces up here.
That's an alleyway.
Did you even try? Did you even try? Car, where are you going? They have a red light. Oh! Doing? Yield, how does that work?
This rude driver turned his hazards on and stopped in the middle of the road. One of the misconceptions about this is that drivers think it's okay to block the road if they use them. Cyclist did not want to go around him, and he had every right to tell him to move, but the driver's reaction is pure gold.
Go around.
Why?
I'm waiting.
So? This is the road. This is the road. This is parking. There's a spot over there. Why? So? I appreciate that you're asking nicely, but that doesn't make this okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Let's see. You parked like an idiot. Double parking? Why can't you find parking, you lazy? Enjoy that. What the? Unbelievable.
This Karen stopped in the middle of the road as well, and when the cyclist pulled up to her, he was in for a shock. First of all, the lady did not want to apologize at all, and second of all, she nearly ran him over as she moved away.
Middle of the street. Wrong side of the road, too. So why are you flashing your brights at me? I literally didn't move. Hello, right here. Does it say walk?
traffic goes. This way. Hey, thanks for blocking the bike lane. Good job.
You're welcome, buddy.
Off.
What are you doing?
Come over there.
Believe it or not, but this biker caught a cop breaking the traffic rules. He noticed that an officer was on his phone while driving, and that's a big no-no.
Hallå? Du gjorde inte kolla på telefonen? No. You should not be texting. Nah, bro.
Biker was just minding his own business and riding around, when all of a sudden, this crazy driver decided to pull a reckless move. One of the reckless moves ever, actually. He cut across the entire road and cut everyone in traffic without bothering to look or consider the consequences.
Oh.
Some moped riders were riding on the fields where there are horses, but little do they know that it was illegal to be there, and the police officers pulled these bikers over to talk to them, even though they were not the ones who did it. Check out how this epic conversation went down.
Jag har koll på det, för jag tror inte de har koll på det. De var inne och vände. Inne på hästen. När de såg oss så drog de precis. Och hästarna vi fick skraj. Ja. Men det var ju de vi ville snacka med. Ja. Vi ska säga till dem, ta mina. Ja, men när de är här igen, alltså det är ju
mycket att de fattar nog inte vad de ställer till med hos hästarna. De tror bara att folk är sura. Det är kul för dem. Nej. Känner ni dem eller? Nej, jag har ingen aning. Måste. Ja. Men jag gör gärna den tjänsten och snacka med dem. För det ska vi. De undrar säkert er. Lyssna mer på er än på oss. Ja. Vi tar och gör det. Bra. Vad är det för typ av hojar då? Är det...
This conversation is about to go a bit left, since the cops are not so convinced that these bikers are not connected to the moped riders who are riding on the horse fields. They are about to start checking their plate numbers, and the situation is about to get a bit intense.
Problemet är att det ligger ju liksom här nere så man hör ju så jävla väl. Ja. Och hästarna blir livrädda. Ja. Så det är ett jäkla problem helt enkelt. Men är det andra? Vad är det liksom? Det var någon som ja. Den här? Ja, det är min. Har du gjort en räckvärd då? Ja, jag har fått ett klistermärke där. Ni är inte nere där och håller på här? Nej, det är inget kul med sån här heller. Just, ja, hästar och folk blir inte så glada heller. Okay.
We don't know if these bikers are lying or not about whether they are connected to the moped riders, but the cops try to intimidate them by checking out their plate numbers and telling them that their plates are not properly placed, but the bikers stood their ground and the situation ended on a good note for everyone.
Jag bara säger att det är olagligt att köra med den så. Egentligen är det olagligt att ha den där inne också. Men du ser ju ändå vad det står. Men när man står här, ja. Men om du...
Yo, they got us plugged in like batteries in a machine. Sucking the shine right out of your third eye, fam. Power, attention, energy. All getting drained by the wickedest fools who don't even paint their faces. But we see them. And tonight, we taking it back. They flip the switch at first, strap you to the grid, TV glow, paint your face ghost white while they harvest what you did. Scrolling thumbs, bleeding data, every like a pint of blood. Corporate vamps in suits and ties, smoking on your butt. Attention auctioned off to the highest bidder in the game. Energy deals piling up while your soul collects dust in the frame. They feed you fear in spoonfuls, keep you hooked on the drip. Powerless puppet dancing while the strings cut to the tip. Systems of black hole carnival ringmaster laughing in the dark, turning kings into peasants with a single algorithmic spark. But I feel the Fago boiling in my veins tonight. Hatchet raised, paint dripping, time to set this shit right. Take it back, take it back. Rip the cord out of your neck, watch the whole grid crack. Take it back, take it back. Power, tension, energy, snatch it from their bitch ass side. Face tight, and they drain, they keep you caged and lame. But the wicked clown posse rise, now scream the fucking name. Take it back, whoop, whoop, take it back, whoop. Juggalo army marching, burn the whole system black. They got you chasing likes like a junkie chasing the dragon, while your real powers hits in the corner, slowly gagging. 9 to 5 vampire shift, clocking in your life force. Boss man's fangs in your neck, call it corporate resource. Socials got you simping, dopamine drip feet steady, brain fried, soul tied, walking dead already. They engineered the trap, painted it pretty and bright, keep you scrolling, controlling, never see the real fight. But I'm the renegade joker with the mirror in my hand, showing you the reflection of the clown who owns the land. Unplug the matrix, let the black blood spray. We taking back the magic they stole along the way. Take it back, rip the cord out of your neck, watch the whole grid crack. Take it back, power, tension, energy, snatch it from their bitch ass sack. They siphon, they drain, they keep you caged and lame, but the wicked clown posse rise, now scream the fucking name. Take it back, take it back. Juggalo army marching, burn the whole system black. Third verse, hearse, coming for the lies they soldier. We flip the script, paint the town red with Fago soda. No more battery for the war machine, no more fuel for the fire. We rise like dark carnival flames, taking it higher with the fire. Every stolen glance, every train dream, every what they stole, we claim it in the mosh pit. Watch the empire troll, hatchet swinging, voices ringing through the night. So cold, power back in juggalo hands. Watch the story unfold. They built the cage, we built the key with blood and bass. Now the system's glitching, short circuit in their fucking face. Feel that pull? That's them sucking the last drop. But we ain't batteries, bitch. We're the hatchet chop. We ain't hooked. We ain't a love novel. We are the Dark Carnival. Now take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it all back. Take it back, back, back, back, back. Take it back. Power in your fists. Attention on the real. Energy unleashed. The system's bleeding out. Watch it fade on the grease. Wicked clown love. Motherfucking take it back, back, back, back, back, back, back, back. Take it back.
Jennings? It's time. Open number 2. Good luck. Go ahead, sign there.
Mail those for me. Sorry. I The mail drop is for inmates only. This one come in this morning. Thanks.
Oh, thanks. 109.
You, got a razor? Scissors?
There you go.
Thanks.
No problem. Not a local, are ya?
How's that?
You're not one of them? So are you just passing through town?
Something like that.
Seems it's always that way. People going somewhere else besides here. Anyway, you just let me know if you need anything else. Hey there. How you doing?
Okay.
It was nice last night.
Was.
I gotta go, CJ. My kids will be up soon.
see you again. I don't think so. Do you mind if I wear this? No. How's it going, CJ? Figured you'd show up.
This summer, witness the ride where every boundary is tested. 4 corners, 1 nation, 1 motorcycle, and 1 impossible question. How far will you go to discover what's on the other side of your limits? From the border at San Ysidro, to the western frontier of Blaine, to the northern edge of Madawaska, and finally, the southernmost point in Key West. See, this just isn't another road trip. It's a journey to the edges of America, where every sunrise demands another 100 miles, and every storm becomes another obstacle, and every state leaves its mark on you. There will be exhaustion. There will be doubt. There will be moments where the road asks you to quit. But somewhere between the endless highways, the mountain passes, the deserts, the forests, and the people you'll never forget, you'll realize the greatest boundaries were never drawn on a map. They were the ones drawn inside of you. See, this isn't about touching 4 corners. It's about proving that adventure still exists, that freedom still has a place, and that the only way to know how far you're capable of going is to keep riding. See, this is more than a ride. It's a test of endurance, a story of friendship, and a search for purpose, and a reminder that life begins where boundaries end. So when that moment comes, when you're standing on the edge, with nothing but miles ahead, you have a choice. Either turn back or find out who you really are and what it means to live life with no boundaries.
Hello everyone, welcome to Minecraft.
Да, блядь, что ты делаешь, нахуй? Ебанутая, что ли, совсем? Все нормально с головой, это, блядь, вообще. Да, что за хуйня? Ай, блядь, сука, по ноге еще въебал. Ебать, нахуй, я не хотел, блядь.
It seems like she just got her driver's license recently, so she's probably not very familiar with this car yet.
А нахуя ты меня подрезаешь-то?
В смысле я подрезаю? Мне не видно ни хрена тебя. Ты со мной
Да,
поравнялся?
что произошло?
Конечно.
Ты мне по ноге проехала, блядь. По ноге проехала. Да не. Я все снял, я это выложу, кому куда я уеду. Я все это выложу.
Если ты сольешься. Пойдем я сфоткаю твой мотив, сфоткаю права, все документы, если ты
Да пошли, мне без разницы.
Я в ГАИ, мне вот это вот все не надо.
Вот фотка, номер.
Там кину.
Давай, сейчас сервис найдем. Просто стекло заказать еще нужно, нормальное. Это не за один день делается, по-любому. Пиздец, аж сюда долетело, я в ахуе.
The camera the game. Now I'm chasing views and clicks and calling out the name. This is CARNY'S RIDE.
In Phoenix, Arizona, a driver of a white truck became enraged after these motorcyclists merging onto the highway at high speed. Personally, I always think motorcycle riders should slow down when they see a car turning to keep both parties safe.
Are you okay? I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
T'es sérieux à me rentrer dedans? T'es sérieux à me rentrer dedans, sale bâtard? Vas-y, on va voir les flics, tout de suite. Va te garer, putain. Va te garer. Tu te fous la gueule, c'est vrai? Vas-y. Alors mec, pourquoi t'es bourré en plus?
Non, toi, tu ramènes ta gueule, il y a un problème là. C'est pas grave.
Non mais il est rentré dedans, il est rentré dans ma moto.
Si, il y a un problème, c'est pas grave. Je te rentrerai dedans.
Mais bien sûr que tu vas rentrer dedans. Pourquoi je suis gueulé comme ça dessus?
C'est pas grave.
Il faut appeler les flics, mec. Bah ouais. Non mais il faut le bloquer, Sors pas de là, toi en plus t'es bourré, bouge pas de là. Attends, j'appelle les flics, faut le bloquer, le mec qui vient rentrer dedans.
C'est bon, il t'a touché ou pas?
Oui.
Yeah. La puta madre.
The driver clearly failed to check the mirror before changing lanes, which put the cyclist at serious risk.
You just hit me. You just hit me. You didn't look. Use your mirror.
To be honest, he looked a little worried about an accident. Luckily, he's safe.
All right, I practiced for this. People are gonna come by and ask if I'm okay.
I gotta get my music off. I could use your help in getting my bike up, though. Thank you very much. So on this, it's okay. Calm down. It's not going to go anywhere. If you step to this side with me, I'm going to grab the handlebar. And if you can grab underneath the tail, so I'll get the hard side. Okay, ready? Here we go. It's okay. I just want to get it out of the grass, but I got to get it out of gear. Excuse me. Whew.
In a hurry, don't take the exit from the right.
Bir anda döndünüz ya.
Oh.
İyi misin?
You idiot! Jesus Christ! What the? What?
No, I...
Sort it out, mate. We'll sort it out. It's all right.
No, just wait a sec.
Do you need an ambulance, mate? I'm going to call an ambulance, mate.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Bungsa Grace, okay. Bungsa Grace, okay. Genuine Bungsa Grace, okay. Oh my God.
The problem lies in the lane change. It was the car driver's fault. He should have looked to the left.
इमरान भाई हेलमेट हेलमेट उतार दो चाबी निकाल दी मैंने कर दी गाड़ी खड़ी कर दी我操
Yeah, we're gonna get ready to jump over with the coffee crew here in a few. So I'm doing good. I've been at it since midnight. So.
Kanka iyi misin? İyiyim. Kanka bir dakika. İyi misin?
One moment of distraction is enough to make you taste asphalt instead of enjoying the ride.
Kardeşim hiç kıpırdamıyorsun, böylece kalıyorsun. Hiç kıpırdama. Hiç kıpırdama. Sakin ol. Elini uzat abi. Elini uzat. Bırak abi elini. Abi 112 yemeler. Nefes alabiliyor musun? Rahat mısın? Evet evet.
Driving in cold weather is always more difficult because the road surface can be more slippery than we think. Fortunately, proper protective gear did its job. In my opinion, a small blind spot is enough to hide an approaching motorcycle.
दीदी आप हॉर्न बजा रहे हो आप क्यों पीछे से ले रहे हो बेमतलब की
Yeah, we'll be redirected with over to the coffee crew.
ठीक कमाल है दीदी भाई साहब सिर्फ एग्जॉस्ट की आवाज है सिर्फ एग्जॉस्ट हाँ चल रही है सर मैम ऐसा है दीदी ने बिना मेरी गाड़ी की पीछे कर
मेरे साइड से तो निकला वो बैक कर रहे थे
कैमरा में है ना
Distracted driving is just as dangerous as speeding. Filtering through heavy traffic is always risky because vehicles can change lanes at any time.
Alrighty, Carney Riders. It's for the fun, but that's it. That's all. I hope you had a ball. We'll be redirected over to the coffee crew show. So just stay tuned, hang out, and we'll see you there.
Ladies and gentlemen.